Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Steven Ryan. We got Chinmay in the house, also new guy here doing some training. We had an epic noon show. Alex and Colin did not miss a beat. There was no lunch, no nothing. Expect more of the same tonight, man. It's a brand new Diamond Series with every headliner out there, including probably the best pro in the league right now, Patrick Mahomes, looking for that three-peat. It's a very expensive helmet in value, more than $2,000 just for the standard authentic on a Patrick Mahomes. We have a Vault Series that's about to close out, 7 boxes left. Eli Manning Speed Flex, J.J. Watt Authentic, secondary headliner Jason Kelsey. So it'll be a brand new Diamond with all the headliners open, a brand new Vault with all the headliners open, the 2 best series in the room. We got some great stuff in the practice squad, jerseys, minis. We have so much stuff in the break room. I can't wait to get started. How are you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing fantastic, Common. Chinmay, pleasure to have you in the building. How's it going?
It's going great. Excited to keep this going. It sounded like it was a great show this afternoon.
Oh,
so
it was.
Very hectic, but also fun for the guys. So let's keep
Lots
it
of
going.
sweet lids.
That's the best way to describe our show. Hectic, but fun. So we do have a pre-fill in the practice squad. A bunch of stuff is really, really close. So without further ado, let's get the party started here in the break room. Should be an epic, epic day. Let me know how you guys are doing in the chat. Good to have you guys here at Ultimate Autographs for the 6 p.m. show. Now, it is very show to show, but technically this is the primetime show. So if that early show was that busy, we're in for a lot of fun tonight.
Especially with the brand new, Diamond.
You're telling me?
There's still great stuff left in that vault. And then, ladies and gentlemen, you guys know how it goes here. And for those of you that are new out there, we just bring out another series.
Yes.
With more sick headliners and more great stuff to be had.
They keep on coming. So looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll, 4 and a 6, that'll do 10 on the dice roll, the messy number, the GOAT number, also the number of Eli Manning. How we don't get often in the break room. Eli Manning Speed Flex, we're about to see that tonight in that Vault Series. Heading on over to the Chase Wheel Spin. Let us see what we're chasing tonight. Chase item of the program. How about the 1 in 4 for the chase tonight? 1 in 4 is our chase. That's a great chase tonight. Only a 4-spot break. A lot of goodies in that series. Juan Soto, Tony Gwynn, Larry Bird jacket, and plenty more.
Like, I know we predominantly do football in this room, Common, but If you're looking for another kind of football, Erling Haaland, right?
Yeah,
like
Haaland
that
is a
is the
beast.
series to go get it in.
He's a beast. As a soccer fan, I definitely would love to get that. So the pre-fill that we do have is in the practice squad. We got Kenneth Stanton, Patrick McCaw, Tom Kozic, Lance Abbott, and Matt DeMars. Practice squad single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Now, you know how the show was good earlier today, Chinmay. You were here last night with me. We have a brand new diamond, about to have a brand new vault. We have a new practice squad. The series are completely new from yesterday, which is great. That's what
Things
this break room is
change
all about.
so quickly here.
If you guys like something you see on the site, I encourage you to get it right away because it might be gone, a few hours later.
Now, yesterday, Chinmay, were you getting boxes?
Yes.
He was getting
Okay,
boxes.
okay.
He's already got it down.
Let's continue that responsibility once they call a number for us.
Yeah. Hello, says Scott Killian. We're doing great, buddy. Good evening, everyone, for Bradley Williams. Good evening, Bradley.
Bradley.
Good to have you gentlemen here. Practice squad, how about a box number, guys? I'll give you 30 seconds on a number. There he is, Matt DeMars.
Number 3.
Matt's a buddy of yours, Chinmay. You guys are both Green Bay Packer fans.
Oh, very nice.
So Matt thinks too highly of the Bears. He always picks them to win. I'm like, Matt, don't pick the Bears to win. They always lose, except for Week 18 against the Packers, Steven. That was
He was right.
different type of game. Different type of game. Speaking of the Bears, I don't know if you know, I think the next vault is the one with the Caleb Williams authentic coming up.
Oh, yeah.
I believe so.
Our
There's
QB?
Box 3?
Box 3.
Box 3.
You don't have 3?
You don't have 3 in the practice squad?
Well, is it on the ticker counter?
It's not on the ticker. Blame Colin. He's rusty. Give me one more, Matt. Yeah, Matt called it. I'll give Matt one more dibs. I know Lance called 4, but if we make a mistake on the ticker, I'll let them pick again. The first guy. Yeah, it was on the ticker, correct. They did a lot of boxes. I'm just giving Colin a hard time. We have 6. Box 6.
Yes, we do.
We do have 6. So 6 it'll be for Matt. Thank you, Lance, on the call. Matt was the first guy with the box call. I am rolling with Matt's number here. So thank you, guys. Box 6 in the practice squad. This ought to be a hot break tonight. No doubt about that. We're talking about practice here in the break room. So Kenneth down to Matt. I know we're right there on that vault series, guys. Get that Eli Manning. If you have any Giant fans in the room, I recommend getting an ASAP if you're a Giants fan,
My
right?
man JJ, too.
Right? J.J. Watt. I'll be honest. J.J. Watt and Eli Manning, we don't get those guys in the break room hardly ever.
We don't.
Those are good ones to get in that vault series.
And the secondary, Jason Kelce.
Jason Kelce, another one we don't get often, Steven. There's a lot of goodies in here. 9 and 10 clicks. We got Matt DeMars up top. Matt's got the NFC North in the practice squad. NFC South is Tom Kozic. Lance Abbott in the NFC East and NFC West. Patrick McCaw, the Golden State Warrior legend in the AFC North. Matt DeMars, AFC South. Kenneth Stanton, AFC East. And Matt DeMars out there in the AFC West. Handoff practice squad number 1 coming up. Such an awesome series here for you folks. Love this practice squad. Let's see. Big names in the practice squad. Probably we have some interesting ones. I saw them pull the Ricky Williams.
Did
flex.
they pull that Ricky Williams?
Was that out of the practice squad?
Let me confirm.
I know that JJ McCarthy is filthy.
Yes, it was. Can you erase that from here? If you want to use this instead of your hand, don't.
Let's see here. First box of the show. What do we got coming up, folks?
Appreciate it.
Box 6 on the way. 6 of 30. So I believe the McCarthy speed flex, which the Vikings got they got a debate right now with the way Sam Darnold looked the last couple weeks. Maybe they go back to JJ McCarthy next year.
Yeah, an interesting quandary they're in.
We got a mini helmet. I think, Steven, the call was that we're leaving these in the boxes because we ran out of those bags. They sold out so fast. It is Ben Coates on the Patriot mini. He's part of the Patriot Hall of Fame, former Pro Bowl tight end, played with the Pats and the Ravens. That's the AFC East. And that is Kenneth Stanton on that Ben Coates mini. Very, very nice, Kenneth. Congrats on Coates. First of many boxes tonight. It's going to be a lot of boxes. I know how many the guys do earlier? Probably north of 70, I'm guessing, earlier. We'll be at well over 100 for the day. 77?
Yeah.
That's a lot of boxes. Nice job, Kenny, getting us started. Kenneth Stanton. You know, Kenny's my landlord's name. Super nice guy. So shout out to Kenny. I doubt he's watching, but who knows?
You haven't told him about Ultimate Autographs?
I've not. But we're
hasn't
renewing.
come up yet.
We're renewing our
Right?
lease. Has not come up yet.
Just saying, you.
He's like, as long as the check clears, I don't need to know anything about you.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
if
okay.
but if he wants that check to clear, maybe you should tune in.
That's true. Good point. Jersey's coming up next. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number single and ready to mingle with the jersey break, guys. The extra point jerseys. Who's
I know
got
they
some
pulled
numbers?
Josh Jacobs, Brett Favre still in there. Wow.
Yeah, there's some lot of good ones. A lot of our series are right at the very beginning right now, which is a great spot to be in. So, and then after that, that vault is still not sold out,
The
Steven,
vault
surprisingly.
is not sold out. We have, I believe, let me make sure really quick. We have 3 to go on the single, 5 to go on the double, and weirdly, we're wide open on the quad.
That's odd.
Yeah,
Let's
very.
get that Eli Manning. The
Is that
Bra-
a $300 gift card I see on in the last box?
yeah, the Brady Slayer and a $300 vault key, as well as Jason Kelsey and J.J. Watt. We are 2 to go in that quad box break, 5 to go in that double for the vault, and then we're only 3 to go in the single. So real quick, here's that Eli Manning lid for you guys to adore. This thing is absolutely fantastic on Mr. Eli Manning. Let me get this down a little bit. There it is.
Ooh.
That helmet is absolute bananas, guys. Eli Manning. We got Jacom in the house. Jacom loves it. How could he not? Great job on that Eli Manning helmet. Man, that looks beautiful.
I know it's all giant and all giant like ribbed helmet, but it kind of gives me like the baby blue Ole Miss vibes.
A little bit.
A little bit with the baby blue there. So
Yeah, Ole Miss
I love
legend.
that color blend too.
Love Eli Manning. A lot of respect for him. The man was always available. A very, very consistent player. How much are buy-ins, says Jacob New here. So, Jacob, I'll drop the live break page link in for you, my man. Buy-ins differ. We have buy-ins as low as $28 a spot and as high as around $400 a spot. Now, the $400 buy-ins are typically quad box breaks in our diamonds, in our vault, in our 1 and 4, the best series we offer in the break room.
Yep.
4 boxes coming out. The jerseys are $28 a spot. My question for you, Jacob, is what's your team? All the guys out there, what's your squad? We can tell you about breaks to play based on what team you like.
And another question on top of your team: what do you like to collect?
Exactly.
Do you want to get into jerseys? Do you like minis? Do you like full size helmets? Because we have all of that here. Do you like unique random items? Because we have that in the 1 and 4, like the Erling Haaland soccer. Is that a shoe? The soccer shoe.
Soccer shoe?
Al Pacino Funko Pop. I mean, there's just a
We
Larry
got-
Bird
we
shooting
got
jacket.
options.
Like, what do you want to get into? That's the
And
question.
Jacob's a Buffalo fan.
Okay.
Buffalo fan. We got a lot of Josh Allen in the break room. I don't see Josh Allen at the moment, but he could be in the next vault for all we know. Obviously, got a lot of Bills, secondary names. Got Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Keon Coleman,
James
Khalil
Cook.
Shakir, James Cook. These are guys we pull on a daily basis.
All of those names you can definitely find in our brand new Diamond series. Not-
100%.
Maybe not all the names, but I'm guaranteeing one of the 6 names you gave us, I'm willing to bet 2 of them are in there.
They might be in there,
I'm
Steven.
willing to bet 2 of them are in
They
there.
might be in there. All right, so let's do box 9 in the jerseys. 9 coming up in the jerseys. That is what our wheel landed on because I did not have a jersey box number. Yeah, I can't wait to see what that new vault has in store for us, Steven.
Yeah, that thing's
Should
gonna
be a lot of
sick.
fun.
There you go.
All right, extra point, box 9 coming up. Let's throw you guys into the divisions, and let's see what we got here. Oh, this will be a good name. Jackie Goodell, let me know if that's right. Let me know. And then we got Hungin Young and Rosmi Ashiro here in our jersey break. Good to have all you guys in our jerseys. Let's have some fun here in the break room on a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday night.
I'm sorry. Hungen is new.
New guy?
Yeah, first order.
So let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. What's great about our break room is that at one point or another, we have all 32 teams represented. Everything we have is authenticated. Everything is autographed. Everything is legit. Jacom says, good luck, peeps. Right on, Jacom. It's not an Ultimate Autograph show without Jacom saying, good luck, peeps.
Right?
You will see that
Absolutely.
Chinmay every single show we do. Jacom is always there, wishing everybody
And if
luck.
he doesn't,
Consistency, right?
Yeah,
Consistency. He's the Eli Manning of the break room. He's always there, Jacom.
huge Niners guy.
A big Niners guy. So we got Jackie Goodell, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Hung-In Young, NFC West. Jackie, AFC North and the South. Ross Miyashiro, AFC East. And Jackie, lastly, in the AFC West. Extra point jersey on the way. 9 out of 30. Let's see what we got here in the jerseys. This might be maybe the best hit in the jersey series. I mean, if not the best, certainly the fastest blur in this series. It is Tyreek Hill, one spot. Ross Miyashiro, you've got the cheetah.
Wow, Ross.
Beautiful custom jersey. This man was voted #1 player in the NFL by his peers this last offseason. Had some injuries this season to both himself and his quarterback. Not his best season, but man, this guy is always there, always delivers. You know, the year before, led the league in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. He's pretty much almost always, 1,000 yards or better. Pro Bowler consistently. The great Tyreek Hill. So great job, Ross. I do feel bad for Jackie, but this is living proof that one spot is all it takes, Steven.
Right. There's
One
two
spot is all it
sides of the
takes.
coin. There's two sides of the story, and no matter how many names, the same name you see, all you need is one spot. It's 1 in 8 chance every single time.
Yeah, I do feel bad for Jackie, but happy for Ross. I do have a little bit of advice, though, because Jackie did buy in this break when it was early on in the break. Chinmay, you'll learn this. I try to help out the customers as best we can. I always say if you're going to buy 6 or more spots, if you're 75% invested, you might as well buy all the spots and guarantee yourself the win.
Don't run the risk.
So
Not
he
worth
is
it.
so fast he can change teams in a single bound, right? He might be changing teams soon, William. That's what, not the classiest last game for Miami for the Cheetah. But, I mean, I'll tell you what, any team would be lucky to have this guy on the field. The man produces like few can. Nice job there, Ross, on Tyreek Hill.
He produces off the field, too.
Yeah, he does in his own ways.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, like he's
Children? Yeah.
he's super like you can't really teach speed. Like
No,
you know
you
you have
can't.
film to prepare on teams, and you're like, we can stop this guy doing this, and this. Seeing his speed in real life, good luck stopping
You
it.
you can game plan all you want. You still got to adjust when it's game time.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Nice. Did the Emmett get pulled today, Ross? It did not. The Emmett Smith jersey is still out there in the series. Come and get it. Come and get it from the fastest receiver to the NFL's all-time leading rusher. We got the current stars and the all-time legends all here at Ultimate Autographs for you guys. And Jacom is our secondary salesman here. If we ever get fired, Jacom's the first guy on the job list. Don't forget, you can buy a jersey black box too for a personal. That is correct. We saw a bunch of those last night. Chinmay saw a lot of personals. Very, very hot series, the personals last night. So, guys, let's get after this break.
I'm sorry, Common. I misspoke.
What's up?
I said that the double of the practice squad was 5 to go. The quad, I said it was 8. It's 2 to go.
Yeah, the quad is 2 to go
I
in
don't
the
know
vault.
where the names went, so
Okay,
give
you're
me a
good.
moment.
I've got the vault at 2 to go. I'll do a very quick top to bottom rundown. Very, very quick. Maybe I'll even skip a couple series focusing on just the main ones that we got right now because we have a bunch of breaks that are on the doorstep. So obviously you got to preview our new Diamond Series, all authentics. Every single one of these helmets is absolutely terrific. Patrick Mahomes, of course, is the big one. That's going for about $2,300 to $2,400 retail for a Patrick Mahomes right now. Snag that for less than $100 in that single. Even like less than $400 in a quad. Patrick Mahomes is a hashtag steal. Looking for that three-peat. The #1 quarterback in the NFL, Mr. Patrick Mahomes. You can actually double up Mahomes with Champ Bailey on the Slate Speed Flex. Snag yourself more than $3,000 in value for just, $190? What is it? $192 in that double, I believe.
$192, yes, sir.
$192, and you snag yourself Mahomes and Champ Bailey Speed Flex. You get over $4,000 $5,000 in value. That's a family vacation. That's a family trip. A lot of options. That moon is hot, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Warren Moon. Chinmay wants to get his first mooning tonight on that Houston Oilers Speed Flex. There's actually a stat I saw. I'll ask you this, Steven, and Chinmay, if you guys can answer this trivia question for me. I'll make this real quick. There's 3 quarterbacks. There was a list of the top quarterbacks that have ever played the game, and there's only 3 quarterbacks that have a better passer rating against playoff teams in their career compared to non-playoff teams. Can you name the 3 quarterbacks?
I'm guessing Warren Moon's one of them.
Warren Moon is one of them.
So they have a better passer rating against playoff teams.
Yes.
Not in the playoffs, but like during the regular season, they're playing a team that's in the playoffs.
Yes. Yeah.
I want to say Drew Brees.
Not Drew Brees.
That's a good guess, though.
One of the guys is in this graphic, so that might narrow it down. Mahomes. It's Warren Moon, Mahomes, and Joe Montana.
I guess
those are the guys that play against the better teams.
Silly high.
Yeah. So a lot of good ones in here. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner this season on that Chrome Flex. Derrick Henry, second in the league in rushing yards. You can get both of those helmets in the AFC North. Double up in there. We got Joe Namath, Hall of Fame quarterback C.D. Lamb. One of the best receivers in the NFL today. Maybe a top 5 running back of all time, Adrian Peterson. Aaron Donald, maybe a top 5 defensive player of all time. Warren Moon lid. Alvin Kamara, SDS Speed Flex. That new fake spike series is absolutely loaded. So we have that vault, like I mentioned, guys. 7 boxes left. Eli Manning, Speed Flex, JJ Watt, Camel Authentic. Both of these big names available in the vault.
Let's see 4 of those now.
4 of those are coming up,
Yep.
Steven?
Mm-hmm.
So vault is coming up. So we'll break that. But we're very close. 2 to go on the minis, 2 to go in the college. A lot more breaks are on deck tonight. Great job, guys. Also, 1 to go on that vault single, Steven.
Yep.
So that vault double looks like would be the last break in that series. So Steven says let's see 4. Let's do it. Brotherly Love Quad on the way here. A lot of heat to be had. So vault quad number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. You can get Eli Manning, you can get Jason Kelsey in the NFC East here with that 1 spot in that quad box.
And if neither of them come out, that's why you want to hop in the double.
Yes.
And that's your chance to get. Also, the NFC East, we get a lot of the Cowboys, a lot of Eagles.
Well, we also have a $300 vault key, which is as good as the headliner. It's the $300 and the item. So basically, it's a 4 in 7 chance at a headliner. Likelihood of Kelsey, Manning, Watt, and the vault key in this quad box break all happening, very, very unlikely. I'll put it that way. So the double and the single, you should get in there as well, guys. So it is Ronnie Sayre in this quad box. Ronnie Sayre in the house. We got ourselves actually 7 for Ronnie, 1 for Lance Abbott. So Ronnie and Lance, guys, let me know what numbers you would like in the quad box. Ronnie Sayre in the house. Ronnie had a up and down afternoon. Should be a big night tonight for Mr. Sayre.
Oh, he had some good ups, though. There's no doubt about that.
Well, he wins a lot of cool helmets here.
Right.
Ronnie Sayre is a hashtag winner.
All right.
There he is.
2, 4, 7,
Mrs.
and 8.
Claus's best friend, 2478.
Not messing around.
Chinmay doesn't know about Mrs. Claus yet, Steven.
No.
He'll learn. He'll learn.
The season.
'Tis the season. So it'll be 1, 3, and 5 left. The final 3 boxes in this series. So 2, 4, 7, and 8 in the vault quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Good luck, guys. Lance and Ronnie. Should be an awesome, awesome break full of tons of heat here at Ultimate Autographs. Tons of heat. Thank you, sir. So I'll get started with 2 first. But let me get these guys randomized. Ronnie and Lance. We know Ronnie's got 7. We know we've seen it many times already, though. All it takes is 1 to win. Lance could get that NFC East and snag that Eli Manning and the Jason Kelsey, perhaps. So 10 clicks, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It is Ronnie in the NFC East. Ronnie also has the AFC South for the JJ Watt. The only spot that Ronnie doesn't have is the AFC East, which is where Lance Abbott resides. Lance saying good luck, Ronnie. Good luck to both you guys in our brotherly love vault quad. We have the Manning brothers in this series, the Watt brothers. We are one Watt brother down, one Manning brother down, one to go of each. Box 2 coming up. Box 2 on the way. Show me something good in here in our vault. Got a full-size authentic, that's for sure. Full-size authentic. Ooh, this is nice. This is very, very nice. One of the best defensive players of all time. It is J.J. Watt, baby, on the Texan camo. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. That is tied for the most ever. Lawrence Taylor 3 times. Aaron Donald 3 times. Depoy. And J.J. Watt. One of the best sports personalities in the game. That is the AFC South. Ronnie Sayre snags a headliner. Wow. The great J.J. Watt.
Love me some JJ.
I always go back and forth between who's better, JJ and TJ. But I'll tell you this thing. We got a lot more TJ than JJ. So whenever JJ comes out, that is the better Watt hit in the break room just because of the, sheer amount of times we don't see him.
Right.
And the amount of times we do see TJ. Mm-hmm. And that's crazy. 2 brothers to both be that good, to both be top players in the NFL on defense at a certain point in their careers. That's crazy.
Crazy to think about, right?
Nice, Ronnie, says William. Nice, congrats, says Jacom. Right on, J.J. Watt on the authentic for Ronnie Sayre. Say it is so, Ronnie, on your J.J. Watt.
Love that camo.
Yeah, definitely Derek Watt, William. He's definitely the best Watt. No doubt about that. And Derek Watt's less than 1% of high school football players make the NFL. In most families, Derek Watt's the cool guy. In his family, he's a distant third when it comes to football.
Yeah.
Distant third. But nice lid. I love that camo. All right, second box here in the quad box. Let's see if it's time for Eli Manning. If not, I assume that double. Oh, boy. Paper cut, Steven.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
I
think I'll be okay.
To apply pressure?
I'll take one if you have one, but I think I'll be okay. It's just I think it's a mini cut. Darn paper. But we have a box coming up here. Is it the Eli Manning box? It is a full-size authentic. That is for sure. Let's see.
I'm gonna look for that.
Yeah, it's just a slight nick, but before it spreads, let's get it.
You might get annoying.
Yeah, right? Ooh, I like this one. This is the only quarterback to win a Super Bowl for the Bears. It is the great Jim McMahon. Ronnie Sayre, congrats on your McMahon authentic for the Bears. A lot of folks say that if Jim McMahon had not gotten hurt, maybe the Bears get a repeat. Maybe the Bears get a three-peat. That team obviously was a run offense. They were a great defensive team, but you got to have a leader in the quarterback spot. And Jim McMahon, he was definitely a leader. That's a pretty good hit for a filler. Ronnie, that's a full-size authentic on the Jim McMahon. Full-size authentic. Very, very nice, sir. 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go here in the break. Very nice, Ronnie Sayre. We'll get that written up. And more stuff is coming up. Definitely going to be more fun tonight. Anticipate a super, super busy night here in the break room. Super duper busy. That is for sure. Jim McMahon. I was a big J.J. Watt fan, Chinmay. He was very, very fun to watch.
I don't know if you remember, but there was J.J. Watt was considering, people were drafting J.J. Watt in fantasy leagues because he was catching touchdowns as a tight end.
Oh, I remember that.
Eligible lineman tight end, in addition to being defensive player of the year.
You could do a little bit of everything, right?
If you were drafting individual defensive players,
that's
J.J.
wild.
Watt was high on the board.
And that is definitely wild for sure. J.J. Watt could do literally everything. Like, you don't usually think of defensive, ends as linemen, linebacker, defensive ends, but as athletes, but he's a heck of an athlete. No doubt about that. Heck of an athlete. So get the McMahon put back in the box. JJ's on the table for now. We'll see what happens with all the flexes and Patty Mahomes out there. JJ on the table for now. Our third box coming up here in our vault. Third box in this vault quadruple box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Let's see here. Ooh. This one feels kind of heavy. Thank you, Steven. This one feels kind of heavy. Oh, let's go! Eli Manning on the Giants Speed Flex. We got the Super Bowl MVP inscription, the Super Bowl champs inscription, Super Bowl MVP ×2, Super Bowl champion ×2, future Hall of Fame quarterback. He's top 10 all time in a lot of categories, right around 10th or 11th. In a lot of categories. Love this helmet. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer. Eli Manning Speed Flex. That a boy, Ronnie. That is absolutely sick, my man. Eli Manning.
Super Bowl MVP and the champ years. Yeah. Oh, nice.
I mean, what are you looking for in a quarterback? You want somebody who's clutch, somebody who delivers on the biggest stage. That is most definitely Eli Manning. Most definitely Eli Manning. Heck yes, thank you, says Ronnie. Wow, that's sick. Congrats, says Jacom. Couldn't agree more.
Oh, that thing is beautiful.
Couldn't agree more. Man, Eli Manning.
It's got like the cloudy blue in there.
Yeah, it's got like, I don't know how to describe that. It looks
I get
clean.
what you're seeing with the Ole Miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit of Ole Miss in there.
I know they're dark blue, but they do have those baby blue jerseys.
Right?
Not sure if that was the intention with the artist, but I love it.
Eli Manning.
Well, with Eli, you never know.
Could be the thing. 57,000 plus passing yards, 11th all time. 57,000 passing yards. That is ridiculous. Eli Manning also had, 366 passing touchdowns. 11th all time in both categories. Future Hall of Famer. Of the Hall of Fame quarterbacks, which he'll join that club here soon, one of the cleanest autos, right? Eli Manning. Probably another guy that has maybe a great quarterback auto is Joe Namath, also available in the break room right now. But that is a terrific looking auto. Ricky says, nice, Ronnie. Nice indeed on your Eli Manning Speed Flex.
That's a great hit right there.
Man, oh man, oh man. He takes care of his big brother, right? The Manning and Brady rivalry. Peyton couldn't beat Brady consistently. Eli's like, I got you, bro. I got you in that Super Bowl, right?
Someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it. And that's, we talk about the Watt brothers, how great they are on defense. The quarterback spot, the most important position in all of sports, that have two Hall of Fame level brothers, both played the same spot. That's ridiculous.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
And their dad was a college Hall of Famer, not a pro Hall of Famer, but college Hall of Famer. And, their other brother's kid, Arch Manning.
The nephew is going to be...
He's going to be good.
Yeah.
He's more athletic than both of the Manning brothers.
Texas wanted to win it all. They would have played the kid.
They should have played, and that's what I thought, too. Against the pressure of Ohio State.
First of all, if anything, and they lose that game, fine. He learns in the moment. I care way more about that. I was sick of Quinn Ewers. I'm sorry. Yeah. I was just done with him.
It's one of those, sometimes you got to do what's best for the team, not what's best for the guy that, got you there, the guy that you respect. As a team leader, but anyway.
It takes cojones to make that call.
All right, it takes cojones.
There was precedent for doing that, though. Nick Saban on the broadcast,
Tua.
He had done that with Jalen Hurts and
Tua. Yeah, it's happened.
And what occurred after that decision? Oh, a title.
It worked out pretty good. Ronnie has the best luck. Congrats on the Eli. I was chasing, but had to stop, says Justin. I will say, Ronnie's a lucky guy. But he did have 7 spots in here. So you buy a lot of spots.
Amplified his luck.
Your odds are pretty good to win. The more spots you buy, the better the odds are.
And Ronnie's been on both sides of that coin today as well.
He has been on the snipage side as well. All right, I have a full-size authentic lid coming up. Full-size authentic lid. Ooh, this is good. Oh, you know what? How about this? I thought this was going to be the Jason Kelce. It's actually... Darren Sproles on the Eagle Authentic. Wow. So there's only 3 boxes left. Got a Jason Kelce Authentic, secondary headliner. Then we have a $300 vault key out there. Darren Sproles, by the way, the single season all-purpose yards leader. That is the rushing, receiving, punt return, and kick return yards also a Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowler, part of the 2000s All-Decade team. Nice hit right there, Ronnie Sayre on Darren Sproles. Ronnie earns his for sure, says Ricky. He does. He does earn his wins. Very, very nice, Ronnie. So, Steven, Robbie and I were talking about this last night. We've seen Jason Kelce in the break room maybe like 3 or 4 times in our last 3 years.
Yeah.
And maybe like twice on an authentic. So this is a pretty rare autograph. Even if it's a rep helmet, Jason Kelce is coming up probably in that next double, maybe in that single in the vault.
I would confidently say this is probably the first time he's ever been a secondary.
Yeah, secondary headliner Jason
name.
Kelce.
Like,
that's
nuts. Pretty insane to think about.
And yes, sir, Wesley, the J.J. McCarthy flex is still in the practice squad. Very, very much available. Come and get it. Nice quad. Congrats, sir, says Jacom. Couldn't agree more. Big congrats to Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, here in the break room with Darren Sproles, Eli Manning flex, Jim McMahon authentic, and J.J. Watt authentic. Ronnie cleans up nice in the break room. Cleans up nice. We'll get this put away on the Darren Sproles. And what's next, Steven?
What do we have next? Well, Belinda just got 2 more spots into the jersey.
Shout out to Belinda.
That's 6 to go. We are 2 to go on a mini helmet, which
okay.
We have, 6 in 9 chance at a headliner.
I see 1 to go on that vault single. Let's get that Jason Kelce out, right?
That's still 1 to go. And like you said, we are 2 to go in the college single and double as well. So if you guys are you want to see breaks happen, they're ready to be had. That's
Make
really
those moves.
Mm-hmm.
Make those moves, ladies and gents. 45 people watching across all 3 platforms. That would be YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Got a lot of viewers. Should be a lot of fun tonight, guys. Attack that break page. And brand new Diamond Series has not seen any helmets yet. Any Chief fans out there for that Patrick Mahomes, perhaps? Bengal fans for that Jamar Chase. A lot of good options. Wesley's making a plea. All right, Wesley, that's fine. Like I said, some of those cool lids, you make a plea. Pleas are not often answered, but, obviously does not hurt to try. Wesley's looking for that McCarthy, looking forward in a trade, sounds like, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
That practice squad is only down to, I believe, 16, 17 boxes left. So beautiful J.J. McCarthy speed flex in that series. In my opinion, that's the next quarterback for the Vikings.
They have, after what they saw go down, they have to see what he can do.
Yes.
You bare minimum have to do that.
I think Sam Darnold, the last 2 weeks, he lost a lot of money.
A lot of money.
I think he'll start somewhere. He'll get a contract somewhere. But he might have been looking at, $40 million. Now he might be looking more like $20 million.
Oh, I think it's much more than that.
You think still more?
He was looking at a $50 million.
Yeah.
Payday.
Well, and crazy how 2 games could cut that in half.
But it's crazy. I think he still will get, given the needs of the teams across the league for quarterback. There's so many teams that need a quarterback that I think Darnold could still get, north of $40 million a year.
I will always say this: he can always point to the gentleman that's on his team and said, "Someone paid him $35 million a year."
Yeah, Daniel Jones. Yeah.
And no matter how bad he played these last 2
Well, I'll tell you what
his
about
season was much better.
I'll tell you what about J.J. McCarthy. What the Vikings have in him, they don't have to pay him that much money.
No,
He's
they
on
do
a
not.
rookie contract. That's a beautiful speed flex in that practice squad. The Chrome Flex, J.J. McCarthy, one of the best helmets available in the break room. Of course, I absolutely love this Jamar Chase in this Diamond Series, this Chrome Flex. Speaking of guys that will get paid, this man will get paid. He might get paid more than Justin Jefferson got paid.
The next up deal, right?
Yeah, he's looking up at the $40 million plus coming up for Jamar Chase. It's kind of crazy if you think about the Bengals. They could have given him what he wanted preseason. Now they're gonna have to pay him more.
Yeah.
Like the announcers were talking at the game. They're like, if they could give him what he was asking for before the season, they would gladly give it to him now. That price point went up. Similarly, a guy has a big season. NFL teams got to pay him more. What happens? The autograph value rises. I'll give you the prime example of an autograph value that rose a lot. Patrick Mahomes 2 years ago, when he had 2 Super Bowl rings, He was worth about $1,700 on a standard authentic. After the third Super Bowl, it's now up to about $2,300 on the authentic helmet alone. Ooh. Not a Speed Flex, not a custom design helmet, a Patrick Mahomes authentic. You don't believe me? I'll show you right now. Fanatics, Patrick Mahomes, Chiefs, autographed authentic. You guys will see how much it's going for on the internet. So let's see. Fanatics, which is an official retailer. Actually, Steven, it's now up to $2,600 on Fanatics.
Jeez Louise.
$2,600 for a Patrick Mahomes authentic, which is actually only about $100 less than Tom Brady, which is the most expensive autograph. I know Alex and I have talked about this on the show before. We think that in 2, 3, for sure by 5 years, he'll surpass Brady as the most valuable autograph in football memorabilia. So if you're a fan of money, if you want to get stuff, if you're one of those guys that want to flip their helmets or take your family on a nice trip, believe it or not, for all these 6 Speed Flexes that we quote at $1,500, $2,000, the most valuable helmet in the room right now, a standard authentic Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
That is in the diamonds. Brotherly Love, Dustin. We have Mr. Brotherly Love, Mr. Tush Push, Jason Kelsey left in the final 3 boxes. We got 3 spots to go in the vault double, and we got 1 spot to go in the vault single. It's a secondary headliner, Jason Kelsey. Again, extremely rare autograph. One of the best offensive linemen of all time, and really kind of a very famous guy. Like, if I had to pick one guy and an offensive lineman that I would most want an autograph of, it's him.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there's not really a more famous offensive lineman, quite frankly, ever.
That's
I would
really
say,
true,
right?
yeah. Mhm.
Seriously, like in terms of sheer fame, I'm not saying he's the best offensive lineman ever, even though he's definitely up there. But in terms of notoriety, name recognition, I don't think we've ever seen a more famous offensive lineman than Jason Kelsey, right?
That's true.
He's the guy.
Mm-hmm. He is, absolutely.
It's an awesome helmet there. So
his family is the number 1 and number 2 podcast in the game.
yeah, they do pretty good. The Kelsey brothers. So not only is it Jason Kelsey with 3 boxes left, there's also a $300 vault key. You get the vault key plus the item. So I'd recommend closing out that vault. You get that double done, get that single done, and guess what? A brand new series with brand spanking new headliners, guys.
That double's 3 to go now, and the single is 1 to go.
Yep. So the question is, what's going to sell out first? Because these are both going to go in the next about 10 minutes or so. By 7 o'clock, it'll be a new vault series in the room. Question is, who's going to get Jason Kelsey? I know we have, 63 people watching right now. Make it 64. So there's plenty of eyeballs here. Plenty of stuff to knock out in the breaks tonight. We also have 2 to go in the mini helmets. Sam Laporta, Marshall Faulk, Tyreek Hill, Jared Allen left. 2 to go in both college breaks. I got a George Kittle left in the final 4 boxes. And again, quick reminder, all headliners left in the diamonds. So that break is wide open at the current moment.
All right, that vault single is closed.
All right, vault single coming up. Vault. Jason Kelsey is the only one left, Brian. But there's only 3 boxes left, and there's a vault key left, and it's a $300 vault key. So a lot of goodies in here, which means that double box break either has the Kelsey, the vault key, or both. At least one of those is in that double box break. We cannot pull both in this break right here. Physically impossible, guys. Impossible. So who's got a box number? Brotherly Love. Chad Witten, Patrick McCaw, Tom Kozich, Robert Boulay. I actually imagine Bob got in for that Eli Manning lid, which just came out. Julia Smith, welcome back to the break room, Julia. We got Kelly Kapowski, new customer. Kelly, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Welcome to the UA family. Then Anthony Serrano in here as well. Brotherly Love Vault number 1. We have boxes 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5. Which one would you guys like in here? 1, 3, or 5 in our vault? Jacom saying good luck, peeps. The 1 and 4 singles also 3 to go. So we're really close on a bunch of breaks right now. Really, really close on a bunch of breaks tonight. I'll give these guys about 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'll go to my wheel picker. I'll let the wheel spin. 1, 3, and 5. Nobody wanted the low numbers, apparently.
I guess not.
All right. People don't like the low numbers.
For whatever reason.
Discrimination against the low numbers. We got Derrick Rose, Drew Lock, and Donovan McNabb here. Julia's in here. What's up, Julia? Julia wants box 1. Julia gets that Jason Kelsey. She will trade it for a cowboy lid, right? Julia's always looking to get her hands on some Cowboys.
All right, so number 1.
Number 1.
Cool.
Good luck, guys. 10 clicks on the way. 10 clicks coming up.
Thank you.
Is it Kelly Kapowski from Saved by the Bell? It is her. We also have Topanga from Boy Meets World also on the program tonight. We got everybody, Julia Smith. I mean, all the cool people are here at Ultimate Autographs. Where else would they be, right?
There's
No
other
better
place
no
to be.
better place to be. Grim Reaper says, what's up, everyone? Here's what's up, Grim Reaper. Non-stop boxes all day long. The guys got off at, what, about 5:50? Like a 10-minute break to get us in here. And it's been non-stop boxes the whole day here at UA. Julia's actually not even chasing the Jason Kelsey. She wants the $300 vault key. All right, Julia. The single practice squad did go, Capkin. The single did go. So there is a double that's close, and the next single is up as well. Mike wants Bo Nix or any Denver player. Okay. Bo Nix. Is Bo Nix in the room right now? Not at the current moment.
I've seen Bo Nix be
He could be a filler in here.
in the Diamonds. I've seen it before.
What a great season for Bo Nix this year.
Right?
Grim Reaper says, I know I wish I could get in today, right? Yeah, everyone wishes they can get in. This is the place to be, UA. Anthony Serrano up top. The Ant-Man has the NFC North. NFC South is Tom Kozic. Julia Smith in the Jason Kelsey spot. NFC East. What's up, Julia? Always the Cowboy fans win the Eagles. The Eagle fans win the Cowboys. It's the way it works. It happens all the time in our break room. Kelly Kapowski in the NFC West. Chad Whitten, AFC North. Robert Boulay in the AFC South. Chad Whitten, AFC East. And Patrick McCaw in the AFC West. Box 1, the very first box in the series. Nobody wanted this one but Julia, apparently. She was the only one looking for box 1. Well, well, well. I have news for you guys. This is not the $300 vault key, and it is not Jason Kelsey.
Oh, so it's in the double.
And so it's in the double. Both are in the double. We do have a Hall of Fame running back here. Thurman Thomas on the Retro Bills red. It is Chad Whitten, the starter magic with the Thurman Thomas. Former league MVP in 1991. More than 12,000 career rushing yards. The great Thurman Thomas. Wasn't he a tryout for you when you got hired?
He
Is
was
that right?
He was.
Yeah, so he helped get Chinmay the job. Chinmay knew who he was, Steven. That's
There
why I
you go.
hired him.
Bam.
Just for that reason
It's a
only.
good test.
Right?
It is a good test.
He's one of the few
Great
MVP
test.
backs.
Yeah, right? Since then, 91? I think Emmett Smith has won an MVP. Barry Sanders. Adrian Peterson was the last to do it. It's only been a few guys that have won the MVP in the last 30 years or so. Nice hit, Chad. Such a beautiful auto, too, Thurman Thomas.
Love the throwback red.
Right? Very, very clean. So, Brotherly Love Vault. We have, 3 spots to go, Steven?
Let me check real quick. That could be.
I know Steven's getting that new vault ready to go, so it's going to be a brand new series with brand new headliners, which gives us so much to look forward to, guys, in that vault series. That hustle didn't work, says Julia. That's okay, Julia. You got it next time. I believe in you, Julia. What have I told you about positive energy, Julia?
Yeah, I think we're closed.
We're closed?
Yes.
The Vault series is off the board. Steven says closed out, which is the best 2 words I can hear in the break room. Closed out. Cannot beat that. So people will hop in the chat tonight, guys, and ask us what's left in that new Vault. what's left in that diamond, we can just tell them everything. Makes our
For
job
now.
easy.
For now.
By the time the night is over, though, we could have nothing left. The whole
Yeah.
series could be gone.
I'm probably gonna put Donovan away actually here in a moment because
Yeah.
with
yeah, that's
two
from the early
brand
show.
new series,
Yeah,
like
this is the McNabb from the earlier show. We'll put that away. Probably Eli Manning is safe for the hit video tonight. It's a ripped speed flex. But I think that J.J. Watt is probably not safe for the video tonight. But for now, J.J. is the early runner-up to our program.
and those minis closed out as well.
Minis closed out as well, so a lot of stuff is on deck, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Let's have some fun tonight. Put the Thurman Thomas away. So 1991 is the year that the Terminator movie dropped, and that's why Thurman Thomas sometimes signs the helmets the Terminator. I will terminate you, which he did to a lot of linebackers and defensive tackles back in his day. Vault double coming up. Jason Kelsey and a
It's just the
$300
last two.
vault
You can
key
give them all three of those
on the
boxes.
way. Robert, Chad, Lance, Anthony, and Bradley. And the new vault is out of 30, Steven.
I believe so. I will verify that in one.
I'm going to put it 1 through 30 on the ticker, and then keys A through E. Thank you, Chinmay. So NFC East is a winner in this break, and then we'll see what the vault key is going to go with. Robert, Chad, Lance, Anthony, and Bradley in here. Good luck, gentlemen. Brotherly love. In some ways, this break room is like a brotherhood and a sisterhood, right?
Absolutely.
A lot of great people here on our UA family. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. If you're brand new out there, guys, let us know what team you like. Let us know if you have any questions. And this is where you can purchase your break spots on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. I do always recommend for the new people to watch the show and figure out how it works, right? Because it's a little confusing at first, but once you watch it for about 20 or 30 minutes, it's actually pretty basic in my opinion.
And then ask, do not hesitate to ask questions.
Follow-up questions are
Yep.
always welcome. Always, always welcome. 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. I believe Lance Abbott just snagged himself a future Hall of Famer in Jason Kelsey. Anthony Verno, you've got the NFC North. Chad Whitten in the NFC South. Lance Abbott, NFC East, NFC West. Chad's got the AFC North. Anthony Verno, AFC South. Robert Finch, AFC East. And Bradley Williams in the AFC West. So 2 boxes coming up. Plus, we got a vault key with a bonus gift card in here as well. And here is that final vault key. I'm not going to ask you for a letter because we only have 1 letter left. Let's see who the winner is going to be. It's a full-size rep helmet with this vault key. Ooh, this is nice. It's one of my favorite retro lids in the game. And how about this? Lance, you've got yourself the Jason Kelsey coming up, and now you've got yourself Brian Bosworth on the retro Seattle Seahawk full-size helmet. The Boz, of course, a legend in college at Oklahoma, a college Hall of Famer, got paid a ton of money by the Seahawks. Wasn't quite as great in the NFL as in college, but he's a guy that everybody that watched football really, really knows. Terrific player, Brian Bosworth, plus a $300 vault key. There you go. Mike says, first timer here watching to learn how this works because them helmets are sweet. They are awesome. And Mike, all the helmets we offer are autographed. All of them are authenticated. For example, there's a Beckett sticker right there. It's like a COVID menu. You scan your phone on there, get that Beckett QR code, and it'll show you where this helmet was sorted. I like it, says Lance. Right on, brother. Lance Abbott. Very, very nice on the Boz. I like these retro guys. These are nice. Very
Right.
clean.
Love that throwback Seahawks lid too, man. Oof, $300 and man, they
Yeah.
cleaned out this double box. break.
Lance had 2 spots in here, and both spots are winners. Essentially, it was a double, so he paid a little bit, a little bit less than $400, Steven. So it means that he's going to get a Brian Bosworth rep helmet and a Jason Kelsey authentic rep for around $100, less than that. That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. We'll get the bars put back in the box. And here's our last vault box. Let us double check that it is the 300. Only way to know for sure is open it up. Lance is pumped. Says awesome. And sure enough, there it is. Show me the money, Lance. $300 gift card.
There you go.
And Jerry Maguire says, show me the money. But it's show me the money for Lance Abbott. Terrific job, Lance, on your gift card right there. I would be shocked to not see Lance's name in our breaks coming up, Steven, because he's got $300 he can spend. Now, that is a gift card, Lance, that is going to your email.
It's already there.
It's already there. Thank you, Steven. Check your junk mail, check your spam mail, but make sure you get that gift card and use it here. Heck yeah, says Jacom. Congrats. Heck yeah, indeed, Jacom. No doubt about that. All right. Here we go. The final box in this Vault series. Box 5. Very last box. And a brand new vault is active, guys. Lance says, love it. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Lance. Congratulations, my man. And here he is. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. The most famous offensive lineman. It is Jason Kelce on the Eagles Authentic. Such a terrific personality he is these days. Lance Abbott, great job on Jason Kelce. And I think a lot of folks will forget just how great of a player this guy was because of, the podcast, all the attention he gets. But Jason Kelce is a 6-time first-team All-Pro. 6-time first-team All-Pro. 7-time Pro Bowler. Played 193 games, started every game in his Eagles career. A Super Bowl champion. The only question about him is he a first ballot Hall of Famer, which I think he is.
Yeah, I think he
the
is
great
too.
Jason Kelce. Man. That's the other question about this guy, too, Eli. Because he's a Hall of Famer. Is he first ballot? We'll see. We'll see.
Authentic. Nice.
Yeah, authentic. This is not a rep helmet. Full-size authentic Jason Kelce. Not even a photo headliner. Bradley Williams says, nice hit, Lance. I'm jealous. I'd be jealous too, Bradley, because this one, I don't know when we'll see it next. A pretty rare auto in our break room, Jason Kelce. So I'll leave this one up here for now. Again,
Absolutely.
I don't know if he's going to make the final cut, but Jason Kelce going on the table for now. Let's take a peek at that new Vault series, right? Let's see what we have in the new Vault. Brand new series drop for you guys. Oh my, there's some cool looking lids in here. I know Julia went for that Vault key, didn't get it. I imagine now she'll be going for that Dak Prescott Speed Flex. Man, look at this Dak Prescott. Holy cow. That's an incredible looking helmet. It's got his face on it, the Pro Bowl quarterback, Dak Prescott. Man, oh man, oh man, that thing is sick. How about the Justin Herbert? Justin Herbert ripped Chargers and Oregon Speed Flex with the boat up inscription. I know Ronnie Sear, an Oregon Duck fan, probably has his eyes all about that helmet. Ronnie's eyeing that bad boy, Justin Herbert, on the bolt up inscription. I got a custom Jerome Bettis. Ooh, what is that thing? It's like a salute to service. There's a yellow. What does it say on there? The Boss, it says on there. Steel City across the top. I know Bradley Williams is jumping in this break. Bradley's a diehard Steeler fan. Would love to get that bus lid. We do have ourselves a James Cook salute to service Speed Flex. We had a new guy in here, a Buffalo Bill fan. Come and get your running back, James Cook. Top 2 in the NFL in rushing touchdowns this season. I got the Alvin Kamara Speed Flex in here. A.J. Brown Authentic. One of my funniest moments of the year was this weekend. A.J. Brown reading a book during the game. What was up with that? That was funny. Aiden Hutchinson. This is a guy that has claimed that he's going to try to make it back for the Super Bowl should the Lions get there. And then Jared Goff, the Lions leader, still lurking in here. Andre Johnson, Houston Texans salute to service. And here's a very, very unique autograph. We get this guy a lot in the break room, but not on a Raven lid. Deion Sanders on the Ravens. That's a fun one for the PC. So that's a awesome lid right there. Mr. Primetime.
Potential head coach.
Potential head coach. There's rumors that he might be going to the Dallas Cowboys. I would love to see it. That's all I'm going to say. I would love to see it. I think he's a smart football mind. Is he the best best coach for the Cowboys? I'm not sure, but it's the one I most want to see.
Do you think they would do the double with Dion if he does get hired? Would they go with Shadur Sanders and make that transition?
They would have to trade up, wouldn't they?
Hey,
Right?
I don't know how they would do it, but do you think that would be the condition for him to come through? Because he had said earlier in an interview that he would have to be coaching his
son.
kids. He said both of them.
That's going to be tough. That's going to be tough.
The other one good enough?
I mean, Bronny James is in the NBA. It's a 53-man roster, Steven.
To be fair to LeBron James, though,
Yeah.
he is much higher on the NBA pedigree than Deion Sanders is on the NFL pedigree.
That's fair, but still.
But this is Jerry Jones and the Dallas Cowboys. right?
Deion's a big name.
He is a big name, but is he the second greatest player to ever?
No,
play
but he's a big deal. That book was the bestseller on the list. The bestseller list the next day says
It was.
William Maynard, right?
Do you think AJ Brown got some royalties from that?
He should. He should.
Whoever the author was, like, yeah.
He'll at least get some sort of ad out of it because that was funny, man. Very, very funny. So terrific series, guys. That new vault. You can actually let me pull it up real quick. You can double up with the Dak Prescott and AJ Brown. You can double up with Aiden Hutchinson, Jared Goff.
You do a mini. I'm sorry. I'm
Yep,
getting.
you're good. You can double up with Jerome Bettis and Deion Sanders. A lot of options here, guys, in that Under Pressure Vault series. There is a mini double, Steven says, so mini doubles coming up. Jason Freeman, welcome, Jason. New guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Scott, honestly, there's a lot of people in here that I don't know their teams. Scott Ballantyne, I'm guessing he's not brand new, but that's a newer name for me. Same deal, Scott. Welcome to our team. Let me know your squad, brother. Ernst Milfort, don't know Hearn's team either.
I don't know a lot of these.
I know Carol's team. Carol's
Yeah.
a Packer fan. Carol Daly, Eric Zaffron, Ross Miyashiro, Dustin Knowles, and Ross Miyashiro again in Move the Chains minis. So mini double coming up. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, on our mini break. Then after that, we're caught up very, very briefly. That will change, though. New diamond, new vault. Got to imagine those breaks will heat up tonight. Dustin Knowles wants 19 and 30. Thank you, Dustin. 19 and 30 coming off the ticker in the minis. Who's getting after that new one? Mike's a Denver fan. There you go, Mike. Well, get that Champ Bailey, right? Get that Champ Bailey. There's a beautiful slate Speed Flex in that Diamond Series. One of the best corners of all time, Champ Bailey. An absolute Bronco legend, if you ask me, Steven. Champ Bailey, terrific cornerback for sure. I know Eric was looking for a spin, but Dustin was first on those numbers. It is first come, first serve, guys. On the box numbers here. Move the Chains minis coming up in our double box. I know both college breaks are right there as well. 2 to go in that double, 2 to go in that single in our college breaks. We do have the George Kittle authentic left for the Iowa Hawkeye and Niner fans. All right, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks here. Jason Freeman up top. You've got the NFC North looking to be king of the North. NFC South is Carol Daly, Ross Miyashiro. NFC East, NFC West is Ross. Eric Zaffron's got the AFC North. Dustin Knowles in the AFC South. Scott Ballantyne, AFC East. And Ernst Milfort, AFC West. We got box 19 to kick off the mini break. 19 out of 30. We got a headliner here.
Oh, okay.
One of the best pass rushers of all time. Part of the 100 sack club. It's Jared Allen on the Winter Warrior Viking mini. Jason Freeman, first ever order. He's got himself the Jared Allen Winter Warrior.
That's a nice way to start your career here.
Absolutely. Another future Hall of Famer, Steven. Fun stat about him. all-time leader in NFL history in safeties. Most safeties ever forced, Jared Allen.
Talk about something that doesn't happen all too often, right?
The
I
Orlovsky
think he
safety.
was on the Orlovsky
He was
safety,
on the
I was gonna
Orlovsky
say.
Yeah.
Chinmay, right?
He was the one that scared him.
Right? He scared him. Run away, Orlovsky.
I'll see that man
Now,
tumbling down at me.
Scott Ballantyne says fins up. He's a Dolphins fan. Scott finds himself in the AFC East where he can snag a Tyreek Hill mini. That would be perfect for him, the Cheetah. Let's see if Tyreek sticks around, of course. But if he does, certainly the best player on that Dolphin roster, Tyreek Hill. Nice job there, Jason. On your Winter Warrior. Jared Allen mini. Yeah, I love Jared Allen. He was briefly a Bear. I liked him a lot more when he was on the Bears, Steven, than the Vikings. It was one of those guys you'd rather like have on your team than go up
He's
against him,
also
right?
a member of your other favorite team.
He was on the Chiefs.
The Chiefs drafted him.
Yeah, I think he started as
Started
the
with the
Chiefs.
Chiefs.
Yeah, I remember him as a Viking and a Bear, but he was a Chief, Jared Allen.
That's where he made his name. That's where he made his dollars.
He's also an Idaho State Bengal, as Dustin Knowles says. Idaho State Bengal.
Go Bengals.
Go Bengals. We do have the Cincinnati Bengals, Jamar Chase in that Diamond Series. Probably one of the biggest Idaho State names. And this is what this break room is all about, especially these double box breaks. Jason's first ever order, one spot, $50, snags a Jared Allen mini, and now a Sam Laporta slate mini.
That's pretty solid.
Two headliners, one spot, the Blue Ink, one of the best tight ends in football. Great job there, Jason. Sam Laporta. Part of the tight end U out of Iowa for the Hawkeyes. Terrific player for the Lions. He was actually a part of that play where Jared Goff, who's available in the Diamonds, against the Bears, where they did the fake fumble, and Sam Laporta on the end of that touchdown. An absolute beast. So great job there, Jason. Great start to your career. Pro Bowler last season, Sam Laporta. Awesome helmet. 17 touchdowns, 2 seasons in already for this guy. He's a beast. Bradley says, nice double up. Nice double up indeed with Sam Laporta.
All right, Common, what are your thoughts?
Thoughts on what?
Chinmay driving.
Go ahead, Chinmay. Take
wanna
the
drive?
wheels.
Take the
Chinmay is going to get in here and produce. If you have any questions,
Right
Steven's here to help you out. And
That was kind of like the mini chase right there.
yeah, there's going to be a chase
And
coming
there's
up.
gonna be another one.
There's going to be more chases throughout the night.
Now we can.
But Chinmay will get some good practice here, producing here next to Steven. We'll put the Sam Laporta back in the box, and you guys let me know where you want to head next. You guys, the customers, you guys decide what we break. I would definitely recommend 2 series in particular, the Vault and the Diamond. Brand new series with all the headliners out there. That's probably where I would head. But let me know in the chat what you guys want to break next.
And I mean, come together as a group, right? Like say, hey,
Group decision.
Diamonds, Vault, whichever one you guys want to go. Let's focus on one and get rolling on it.
Because it's going to be one of these nights where it's a matter of preference. Because we know one of these is going to take off. We might do 10, 15, 20 boxes. It kind of comes down to which one do we start first, the Diamonds and the Vault. So you might be wondering, what the heck are the Diamonds? What the heck are the Vault? So these are our 2 high-end series right now. 2 high-end series. Real quick, Robert, practice squad left is Jahmyr Gibbs, Marshall Faulk, J.J. McCarthy, Andre Johnson, and the William Bros. Devontae Adams is a secondary headliner in the practice squad. Zay Flowers. That series is nuts.
I mean, that series is nuts. Look at the Diamonds with the Tyreek Hill as a secondary name.
Right? That's
You
ridiculous.
gotta be kidding me.
All right, I'm going to get started with the Vault. So the main difference between the Vault and the Diamonds, all the photoed headliners in both series are all authentics. The Vault is priced a little bit lower because there is some replica helmets mixed in here. But all these photoed headliners are full-size authentic. Now, for the new people out there, a Speed Flex, which is what this Eli Manning is with the comfortable padding, is what a lot of the pros wear. A typical authentic helmet is worth about $300 unautographed. The Speed Flex is worth about $700 on autographed. You tack on an auto, a custom design, some inscriptions. Most of our Speedflexes are worth over $1,000. A lot of them that 1,500 plus range. For example, Dak Prescott, Justin Herbert, Jerome Bettis. These customized Speedflexes, these are probably closer to $1,500 in value. The Oregon and Charger Rip Flex, the Dak Prescott Cowboy, the blue and the silver Rip Flex, the Jerome Bettis with the Steel City across the top. These are closer to $1,500 in value, whereas more of our standard Speedflexes like James Cook, salute the service, like Alvin Kamara, salute the service, those are closer to $1,000 in range, give or take. But, I mean, even the normal authentics, though, Aiden Hutchinson, Jared Goff, these are, the best players on one of, if not the best team in the NFL. Deion Sanders, he's always in the news. Almost never on a Raven helmet, though.
That's true.
This thing is rare right now, guys. We don't get a lot of Andre Johnson in the break room, one of the best receivers of all time. This series is terrific. It is 30 boxes, 10 photoed headliners. We have ourselves 3 secondary headliners, Lawrence Taylor, Sam Laporta, Jared Allen, and we have 5 vault keys with bonus gift cards up to $300 on a vault key. So 13 and 30 chance at a headliner, 18 and 30 at a headliner or a vault key. For example,
One more time over those 3 listed names.
Sam Laporta, Lawrence Taylor, and Jared Allen.
Perfect.
So let's just say you get yourself the AFC North in this break. You snag a Jerome Bettis Speedflex and a Deion Sanders Authentic. Those 2 lids combined are worth over $2,000. You can get those for less than $200 in that double. You get the NFC East, get a Dak Prescott Speedflex, AJ Brown Authentic. Same deal, around $2,000 in value, give or take for both combined. So a lot of options in here, guys. Strongly recommend jumping in here. Lion fans, Goff and Aiden Hutchinson. If Matthew McLaughlin gets wind of this, shut it down, because that dude, he's going to get his Lions, and it's going to be a game, set, match in that vault series.
And two pretty key Lions players to get in this new era for Detroit when they're making Super Bowl runs.
It's the
or
most,
at least they're contenders. For
the most important player on the offense and the most important player on their defense. So I'm on Ra, maybe the best. Jahmyr Gibbs is really good, but the quarterback's the most important. Jahmyr Gibbs, by the way, out there in that practice squad. Now, here's the Diamond Series. So the main difference between the Diamonds and the Vault is that the Diamond is all authentic. So it's your preference, right? Which one do you prefer better? Which headliners look cooler to you? It's a matter of personal preference. I would say on average, the Vault tends to have maybe slightly better headliners, but the Diamond tends to have a better overall box-for-box ratio, where the non-headliners in here are all authentic and typically better names if you don't get a headliner. Now, I'm quoting these speed flexes, the custom flexes, around $1,500, give or take. We showed this off earlier on Fanatics.com. They're charging $2,600 for a Patrick Mahomes authentic. There's only 8 left, so these are going fast. So in this break, it is $192 for the double, $96 for the single. You can get a $2,600 helmet for as low as $96 in the break room, and that value only going up for Patrick Mahomes. I have a feeling, call me biased as a KC fan, but all this talk about Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen and the season Joe Burrow had, Mahomes is sitting there smiling. He's like, my receivers weren't there this year. We had injuries. Come playoff time, I think he's going to show them who the top dog still is in the NFL, in my opinion.
There's nobody left in the postseason as a quarterback that has beaten Patrick Mahomes that's active, right?
Not in the playoffs.
Not
It's
in the
Burrow
playoffs,
and
right?
Brady.
Burrow and Brady
That's
is it. And Burrow's not there. So Patrick Mahomes is not worried about any of these other quarterbacks. I don't think the Chiefs are particularly worried about Lamar Jackson. Maybe Josh Allen because he's had their number.
Josh Allen's a little bit scary, but
I don't know that the Chiefs are worried about anybody. And now they've got a week to rest up. We saw what they did last year in the playoffs, heating up with Travis Kelce getting back on track in the postseason. Mahomes, he can make all the throws and has made all the throws plenty of times in the playoffs.
I have a stat I screenshotted today. This is Patrick Mahomes' stats in the divisional round. 6-0 record, 1,813 total yards. So about 300 total yards a game, 16 total touchdowns, 0 picks, 70.4 completion percentage, 115.8 passer rating. He's been virtually perfect at this stage in the playoffs. He's a guy that raises his game, regular season, playoffs. He's a different level guy, Mr. Patrick Mahomes. So that's an awesome helmet. And honestly, Steven, you can attest to this. We get a lot of Patrick Mahomes custom speed flexes, which, are the coolest lids typically. But I would want to have at least one, like, standard looking. The Chief helmet, what it looks like. That's the standard Mahomes. That thing is terrific. Probably, maybe, about to be the first quarterback ever with 3 straight Super Bowls. He gets that mark, his autograph value only goes up.
I mean, isn't that the base collection of any collector, right? You want to have all 32 teams standard. Then to add icing on the cake, you would really want to have the star player of that franchise. He's the star player of the Chiefs total franchise.
He's the star player of the National Football League.
Well, yeah.
Frankly.
So just say it, the total franchise.
Right.
It's a pretty good history with the Chiefs. No lie about that. But
Yeah.
He's the name you're going to want for a Chiefs lid regardless.
Yes.
So, yeah, even if it's just a standard, you're going to want those standard lids, and then you want to get another variation lid down the road. But, it's the name, no doubt.
A lot of guys don't like Patrick Mahomes because you start winning a lot, people don't like you. Good news if you don't like Patrick Mahomes. If it retails for $2,600, you can sell the helmet, or you could trade it for 3, 4, 5, 6 authentic helmets. There's a lot you can do with that Patrick Mahomes helmet. A lot you can do. Now, if you want to have a cool looking lid, possibly the coolest looking lid in the break room for me, for a personal collection, is this Ja'Marr Chase. This chrome speed flex, the orange helmet on the orange visor with that silver face mask. I mean, if he's not the best receiver in the league, he's certainly the second best. It's him and Justin Jefferson. Tyreek Hill's a little bit older. But you look at the best receivers in the league. If you're going to draft a receiver right now, you're taking either Jefferson or Chase with the first pick, or the other guy you would take is CeeDee Lamb, who, by the way, is also in this series. So we got some of the best receivers in the league, arguably 2 top 3 receivers, a top 3 quarterback in Mahomes, a top 2 running back in Derrick Henry. We got the best of the best, maybe a top 5 back of all time in Adrian Peterson. The best defensive tackle ever in Aaron Donald. Champ Bailey, you could argue the best corner ever. Alvin Kamara, Pro Bowl running back. Warren Moon, Hall of Fame quarterback. Joe Namath, Hall of Fame quarterback. Every single helmet that you see right here on this graphic, every single guy here is either in the Hall of Fame or will be in the Hall of Fame. We're talking about the best of the best across every position. The authentic helmet's the most expensive. You get yourself a Hall of Famer, a current star. These are some awesome lids in here. The fake spike diamonds. When it comes to value, I know you guys see the highest price point, but the most valuable stuff, you always hear me say this, a headliner in a jersey series is typically worth less than the worst hit in our diamond series, because the authentic helmets are worth a lot more than the custom jerseys. So if you want to get the best stuff, get in this diamond series, the fake spike diamond series to be exact. So up to you guys. Let me know if you want to do the vault or the diamonds. Those are probably the top 2 options right now for you guys. Now, if you don't want to spend quite as much money as a vault or diamond entry point, and you still want a speed flex, you can get the J.J. McCarthy in the practice squad, for example. You can get the licensed jersey Jahmyr Gibbs in the practice squad. Jahmyr Gibbs and James Cook this season, touchdown machines, right?
Unbelievable.
Oh, man. And get that for less than $50 in the practice squad. You can actually double up in that double. Get the McCarthy Chrome Flex and Jahmyr Gibbs. Those 2 combined, we're looking at, in 1,500 range, maybe more. Get them for $100 in this practice squad break. Andre Johnson in here still. Marshall Faulk. A lot of goodies in the practice squad. So, guys, let me know what you want to do. I am still seeing 8 to go in that new vault, that new diamond. But let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with next. Ball is in your court. Chinmay needs to get busy. He needs practice.
I was literally about to say that.
He needs practice. As soon as Steven goes over and gives him the chair, the orders stop.
I'm so perplexed.
Chinmay needs to practice, man. Practice makes perfect here at Ultimate Autographs. Let's get this man some reps here today.
Afraid of putting me in the driver's seat, which I have a stellar driving record, let me say.
Good to know.
Subtle brag.
Subtle brag.
So don't be afraid
like
of
it
that.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chinmay's ready, guys. Put this man under attack here. The best way to learn is by doing, and Chinmay will be doing a lot of awesome breaks here for you guys in the break room.
He's done enough watching.
Yes, he wants to get in here and click.
He's done
Enough
Yeah,
watching.
he's done like 4 hours of watching. He's like, guys, it's time.
It's time.
It's time to play.
I want to play. I want to go get these orders in for you guys. So let me put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break next? What do you guys think? 45 of you guys watching. We have plenty of eyeballs.
Plenty.
We have plenty of people here to make this happen. Who's going to make that first move? As soon as one person gets 3-4 spots in one of these breaks, you know Steven very well. Chinmay, you'll learn this. The magic number in the break room is 3 or 4. These are 8-spot breaks. As soon as these guys see the break says 4 to go, or even better yet, 3 to go. If it's halfway there or more than halfway there, it fills usually within 15 minutes. So don't think of the break as 8 spots to go. Think of the break as how many spots away are we from 4?
We're always 4 to go.
So
Always 4 to
we're
go.
always 4 to go.
We're always 4 to go.
2 people each get 2 spots in one of these breaks. We get down to 4 to go. The break is full 15 minutes later, just like that. So make those moves, guys. Let's attack. Let's have some fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I'll ask you guys, Chinmay and Steven. I know I've talked plenty. I've showed off these helmets.
I want to hear Chinmay speak.
Yeah, I want to hear Chinmay speak. I'll get you a take, Chinmay. Which helmet do you most want to see right now in the break room?
I was going to say, when you were talking about the doubling up on the AFC North with the Bettis and Dion helmets, that Bettis helmet looks sick, especially when you have the bus, his iconic nickname on the helmet, as well as Steel City. That's kind of the all-in-one. You get sort of the whole Jerome Bettis experience, especially if you're a Steelers fan or a Jerome Bettis fan. You get the sort of aura of the player comes through with the helmet. It's not just the logo and the autograph. You get his image as well on the helmet.
There's his
that was
face
really
on
cool. And then Dion for the Ravens. I mean, that's just one of the rarest things you'll see.
It's a good
in any
collectible.
collection, right?
It's a good
Yeah.
collectible in here, right?
Absolutely.
It's a great collectible getting prime time on that Sanders Baltimore Raven lid.
Can I quiz Chinmay real quick?
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
We've had one thing rarer of Deion Sanders than
Oh,
him
man.
being on a Raven item. What team would that be?
I mean, it's got to be the Braves, right?
Ooh,
No,
baseball.
it's a great guess, but we've had plenty of Deion.
We've actually had Dion on the Braves,
bat.
Reds,
Yeah,
and the Yankees.
Yeah, we've had plenty of that. It's even more obscure
And
than
talking
that.
about the NFL team?
Yeah.
Oh man,
We had him one time on a
We
jersey.
did have him on a jersey. of an NFL
I
team.
thought it was a different jersey
Not-
for a different team.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about, Steven. I know exactly what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the Washington jersey.
That
for a
is what I'm
second.
talking about. I thought it was the Florida State
yeah.
jersey.
No, we had the one that he did that like character. What was it called?
Oh no!
We had that in the 1 and
upped
4.
My question, comment.
Yeah.
You upped.
what-
Never
what-
mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. That is the most obscure thing.
Yeah, we had. I can't remember what his character
What is
name
that guy's
was.
name? What is that guy's
We
name?
did have an order coming in, right, Steven? What do we got?
Yes, we did. I'm looking up that name right now.
Yeah, I
though.
can't remember what it was, but we had it in a 1 and 4 series,
Your comment is 100% correct on that.
and it was everything else hit.
Okay, I'm sorry. They're both tied at 1 apiece. There's that, and then the Washington Redskin jersey. Acting career.
Todd got in the diamond. There we go, Todd. Great move, Todd. What's the squad, brother? Todd Reese, what's your squad? Let me know, sir. Maybe he's a Steeler fan. Maybe he's a Chief fan. I see the diamond at 4 to go.
Ooh,
So
there we go.
Chinmay, you're about the living proof.
Yeah.
Break is 4 to go. It is 7:24. If this bad boy is not sold out by 7:40, I'm gonna look dumb on the air, but I'm not gonna look dumb on the air because this thing is gonna be gone by 7:40. Break is 4 to go. It's all headliners out there. This bad boy will be gone by 7:40. Diamond double getting that action right now on that break page. Looks like Robert Reese got a bunch of spots in there. Good man, Robert. What's the squad, Robert? He's a Houday guy. Okay, well,
that's why.
that makes sense. He saw this Jamar Chase helmet, and he is ready. The Drake May is gone in the college, George Williamson. There is a George Kittle still available. And you mentioned the Bettis helmet. One thing you'll learn about me, Chin May, I'm a sucker for the chrome helmets.
What is that guy's name?
Those are my favorites. This Jamar Chase lid, this thing is as good as we got. Just looks absolutely insane, Jamar Chase on the chrome Speed Flex. This guy was literally, in one word, unstoppable. He can run after the catch. He can get a jump ball. He can do literally anything on the football field. Mr. Jamar Chase.
It's crazy to think that Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson were all on the same college team.
Maybe the greatest team ever.
Potentially the greatest team ever.
Because I know we talk about, we have this debate all the time on the show, but the Miami team in 01, I know that team had a better defense, but you look at Ken Dorsey versus Joe Burrow at quarterback, there's a pretty massive difference. And those two receivers on the same team as Burrow, that just hits a little different. Hits a little different, in my opinion. I would lean that being the best team in college history, personally. That LSU squad with Burrow, Chase, and Jay Jettas.
Certainly the best offense.
Yeah, the best offense, no doubt. No doubt about that. So that break is 4 to go. I'll drop that link in the chat, guys.
I cannot find it for whatever reason.
Okay, you'll find it,
But
Steven.
yeah,
I believe in
It
you.
was a very
Okay, well, I'll put you guys on the spot. We're talking about that LSU team. We're talking about Jefferson and Chase. This is almost an impossible decision. But if you had to pick one, are you picking Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson as the best receiver in the NFL?
I always say it depends on who my quarterback is.
Depends on who your quarterback
If I
is.
have one specific quarterback, I'm going Jamar Chase.
Yeah, if you have Joe Burrow at the quarterback, right?
I mean, even then, Justin Jefferson's still a solid choice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would go with Justin Jefferson, but I love them both. I think they're both just fantastic.
It's like 1 and 1A for me. It's like so close. I do lean Jay Jettas ever slightly. Obviously, Jamar Chase, you know, the Vikings had a lot of leads. Didn't have to throw late in games. Chase had to, you know, he had Joe Burrow as his quarterback, and they were down in games. So it makes sense he had the best stats, but it's really tough. There's no wrong answer. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Where do
I
you
think-
lean, Gene May?
I think Jefferson is the better receiver.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I think by the end of their careers, Jamar will have the better numbers
'Cause of
because
Joe
I
Burrow.
don't think that the Bengals are intending to break that tandem up.
They shouldn't. They better not.
They better not intend
They better not, because that tandem together, their chemistry is, I mean, it's like nothing else in the league right now. That's for sure. They got 2 in the diamond double. Let's get it, Todd, says Bradley. And Todd, of course. Todd's a Houday guy. He's going to go with his boy, Jamar Chase.
Makes sense.
I mean, if you want to look at it
That's the
statistically.
helmet I want to see in the room.
He led the NFL in catches, led the NFL in receiving yards, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns. It's a pretty good argument for Jamar Chase. That is for sure. So 2 spots to go. Here's that link, guys. Get it done. Now 2 spots to go. I said it'll be sold out within 15 minutes. When it gets down to 4 to go, it might be sold out within 5 minutes. You just need that one person to make that first move. One person to make that first move. Now 1 to go. So diamonds are
It's like pushing a
Coming
child
up.
down a sledding hill.
exactly. It's just gonna happen with ease here in the break room. Love these diamond helmets. The best of the best here at UA. So Bradley giving us the update. 2 to go. I know Bradley's got his eyes on that Jerome Bettis in that vault. Maybe got his eyes on that Mahomes
this.
in that diamond lid series.
Duplicate.
So it'll be
Double click it, and then
Chinmay's first box he'll get ready for us here.
diamond double.
Diamond double. Double the
1.
boxes, double the fun, guys.
Perfect. And then you put the same thing up there.
I absolutely love this diamond series. This is such a terrific series full of so many terrific names here in the UA live break room. So 46 of you guys watching, 46 eyeballs, 1 spot to go.
Sometimes they just like be a pain.
So Chinmay's getting that ready. Just need that last spot to get it closed up.
Just get rid of
Bradley wants the Patty. I don't blame you, Bradley Williams. Bradley's a Steeler fan. The one thing the Steelers are missing is the quarterback, right? If they had a Patrick Mahomes, they might be competing, right? Because we talk about the elite quarterbacks in the NFL. I keep seeing this stuff on the internet, and it's kind of hard not to agree with it. Like, there's 4 guys in the league right now that just stand out. Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson. Not saying there's not a lot of other good quarterbacks, but that is the first tier of quarterbacks, and everyone else is behind. I love Jaden Daniels, Steven. I'm starting to put Jaden Daniels
really
as my
good.
number 5 guy personally.
Oh, I saw that.
I started a lot of people on Facebook and Twitter are mad at me, but I love it. I'm
There's
all
nothing
for the hot
wrong with-
takes.
You know me. I like to arrive at the table early.
Yeah, like Mahomes. Mahomes, you knew he was really good. His first year starting, 50 touchdown passes. Everyone's like, oh, this guy's only had 1 year. Sometimes when you know, you know. You know with Mahomes, you know with Jamar Chase, and you know with Derrick Henry. These guys are really, really good right off the bat. So let's see if Bradley will get his wish on the Patrick Mahomes. Wants that patty, he says. Patty cakes, patty cakes. We have 4 to go in that vault double as well. So, you know, why choose between the vault and the diamond when we can get both, right? And there's 2 awesome series. I would be in both for sure. And Bill, yes, sir, Bill Emmitt Smith is still available in the jerseys. So is Tony Dorsett. If you're a Cowboy fan, Bill, we got you covered with both those guys. In fact, we got that sick Dak in that vault as well. Dak Prescott. Whether it's Dion or not, I am very, very intrigued and very, very excited to find out who the next coach of the Cowboys is. This is always one of the biggest, jobs in all of sports. The Dallas Cowboy head coach. Cannot wait to see who it's going to be. Going to be a lot of fun, to say the least, for the boys. So, Deion Sanders, of course, is the new rumor. Jerry Jones has spoken to him, apparently. So, we can get that Deion Sanders out in that vault. 3 spots to go in that break now. Every single headliner available in the vault. We have 1 spot to go in the Diamond Double. Every single headliner available. Bill's an Eagle fan, okay. He just wants the Emmitt Smith because he's an Eagle fan. He respects legends when he sees them.
What's he gonna do if the Bills and the Eagles both make the Super Bowl?
Right? So Eagles right now, get that A.J. Brown in the vault. AB11, the Eagles' #1 receiver. This guy is such an incredible player. No doubt about it, A.J. Brown. Now, I know that Saquon's their best offensive player, but if they want to make the Super Bowl against that Rams team, A.J. Brown will have to have more than 1 catch.
Yeah.
That will not do it in that game. I think the Rams are legit. Very, very good football team. I'm going to lean the Eagles. They're at home. They're the favorites, but it's not going to be a cakewalk in that game for sure.
You just know that the Rams are well coached.
McVay's a
Doesn't
beast.
matter what the tools on the on the field are. He's gonna figure something out.
No doubt about that.
I would trade a lot for him too.
Yeah, no doubt. Wife is Cowboys, says Bill, so you can imagine how this household goes. It's at least twice in a year, it's a rough Sunday for somebody. And Bill, I guess you're on the right side usually in recent years. I think the Eagles had the Cowboys number a little bit more recently here. But that is always quite a household for sure. We got a lot of Saquon, Bill. We just had Saquon the other day. Imagine Saquon will be back in the room very, very soon. Saquon Barkley, you could probably attest to this, Steven. One of the most common names we got in the break room.
Yeah,
Saquon is always in our break room.
2 to 3 times a week.
Yes.
Man, and again, guys, you guys went through. Did you go through the whole vault today?
Yes.
You guys dropped that last night after you got off, or
No, we
Slowly.
dropped it. We had a pairing last night.
Okay, yeah,
so
you
we dropped it like right before the show
went through
started.
a whole vault today. I mean, odds are is this vault won't last much past noon tomorrow.
And Saquon might be in the next
It's
one.
going to be the next one.
Saquon
exactly.
might be in the next one. So if you want Saquon, stay tuned, Bill. He will be in the break room. He is a hashtag regular. Diamond Double sold out. Diamond Double sold out. Chin, maybe we'll get that ready. I'll put this in the chat for you guys. Diamond Double #1 go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve on those box numbers in our diamonds. The best break we offer, guys, the diamond helmets, ain't nothing like the diamonds, man. Cream of the crop here in the UA Live Break Room. Cream of the crop. So, we have Robert Reese, Bradley Williams, Dustin Knowles, and Robert Reese. Bill was in earlier, picked up a Josh Jacobs. There we go. Your Eagles stopped Josh Jacobs this last weekend, that's for sure. My boy Bradley, 6 and 27.
Okay, there we go.
You know those numbers, Steven, right? You know what they mean?
I should have realized that.
That's so 6/27 is June 27th. It's his dog's birthday, so he goes off of his dog's numbers. People always pick numbers for a good reason. Now Bradley's a good guy. He goes with 6/25 as the backup, which is my dog's birthday. So he does it for the dogs. My man Bradley.
The dogs might be luckier than the humans, right?
They are luckier than the humans, that is for sure. They're also usually nicer than the humans. So there you go. Can you guess my dog's name, Chinmay? Just take a guess.
Truman.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good guess. It's Messi.
Okay.
His name
That
is
was
Messi.
that was gonna be our next one.
It's
Yeah.
Messi. So Messi, the soccer player's birthday is June 24th. Messi, the dog, June 25th. So it's almost perfect.
Yeah, I was just saying, it's not because he is messy as a dog. It is your love for
It's
Lionel
the
Messi.
soccer player.
Yeah.
It's a combo of both. It does fit well for sure. So we have different mail carriers. Grim Reaper, I believe it's USPS, UPS. We use all sorts of different carriers for shipping. I know you can personally request a specific carrier if you would like to. You can email customer service and they'll take care of you. But we ship with a lot of the major shipping companies here at UA. Now, Bill says don't open up A.J. Brown. Does that mean that Bill's going to be the next break? Let's see you in that next break, Bill. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. It is Robert Reese up top. That is the NFC North. Robert Reese in the NFC South. Dustin Knowles in the NFC East, looking for that A.J. Brown. Robert Reese has the NFC West. We got ourselves AFC North is Bradley. So actually, Todd, you don't want Jamar Chase right now because Bradley's got the spot. Bradley's also got the AFC South. Robert, AFC East. And Robert, you've got the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun in our diamonds coming up. The best series we offer, typically box for box. Let's get the party started here. Let's get the party started. This is it's a great start in this series. It's a terrific start. One of the best running backs in the world. It's King Henry, Derrick Henry, the Ravens alternate authentic, the AFC North box number mojo. The dogs are lucky. It is Derrick Henry for Bradley Williams. It's an awesome, awesome helmet. Finished runner-up to Saquon in rushing yards this season. He's one of now 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. I'm so used to saying 8 guys ever have done it. Saquon became the 9th. The last guy before Saquon, Derrick Henry. We've crunched the numbers, Steven. By the time he retires, he should be top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. If he plays long enough, he might finish number 2 on that all-time list. He does that, autograph value only goes up. Great job, Bradley. Derrick Henry.
Go, Bradley.
And Bradley says, no, he's right. We want Jamar because he's got the North. Bradley wants Jamar and Derrick Henry. Nice, says Bradley.
Would be quite the haul.
Would be quite the haul. Bill says can't go wrong with any of them. Certainly not in this Diamond series. All these names are big. Nice hit, Bradley says Ricky. King Henry says Bill. Steven, you and I both talked about this. Give us our credit here, our flowers, because I was adamant this offseason. Saquon Barkley and Derrick Henry both on a new team. They played on 2 terrible teams, not very good offensive lines. They go to the Ravens and the Eagles, 2 of the best teams, 2 of the best offensive lines. You saw what happened. They are the 2 best running backs in the NFL, period, right there. Man. Chase comes out here. I'll be paying a heavy cheese tax to my dog tonight. There you go. There you go. You should be given that cheese stacks anyway, Bradley. But a little bit of extra cheese for the Jamar Chase. King Henry in that break. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. We are chasing Jamar Chase next in this double box. Wouldn't that be an epic hit for Bradley? Now, Robert is in the Patrick Mahomes spot. Get himself a $2,500 helmet, perhaps, right? Full-size authentic lid coming up. Full-size authentic lid. You know what, Bradley? This is not Jamar Chase, but you might be just as happy with this one. Steeler fan Bradley Williams, one of the best Steeler receivers ever.
Nice.
Hines Ward. Hines Ward authentic. That a boy, Bradley. Former Super Bowl MVP, 4-time Pro Bowler. He had exactly 1,000 career catches. Not 999, not 1,001. Exactly 1,000 career catches. One of the best blockers ever. Future Hall of Famer, no doubt. The great Hines Ward. That's a awesome, awesome break in the AFC North. That a boy, Bradley Williams, snagging Derrick Henry and Hines Ward. That, quite frankly, is how it's done in this break room. That is how you do it. Bradley Williams. Let's go, says Bradley.
Only possible in the doubles and quads, ladies and gentlemen.
And what did we just see, guys? We had Derrick Henry, Hines Ward in the AFC North in the mini break. Jared Allen and Sam Laporta in the NFC North. One spot could land you 2 headliners. This is an awesome, awesome break room with all this heat. So, man, I love that. Absolutely love that in that double box break. Nicely done, says Easy. Let's do it again in that vault. The vault is now 3 spots to go. Double up opportunity here in the AFC North, Jerome Bettis and Deion Sanders. In the NFC North, Jared Goff and Aiden Hutchinson. You can double up here in the NFC East, Dak Prescott and A.J. Brown. The Under Pressure Vault Series, guys, 3 spots left. All the headliners authentic. Here's that link. Let's double up again. Let's double up again here in the Under Pressure Vault Series. Trying to figure out why it's under pressure. Could it be named after Dak Prescott's a lot of pressure? Justin Herbert now pressure to win. Certainly, oddly enough, Jared Goff has a lot of pressure, a lot of expectations for him with the Lions. Maybe that's why it's called the Under Pressure Vault Series. Cannot wait to see Jared Goff in the playoffs and what he does for the Lions in the weeks to come. So, awesome stuff there, guys. Keep it rolling in the break room. Keep it rolling.
And then Wes bought out the practice squad single.
Wes O'Brien had a feeling he wasn't going to stay away. He wants that Viking Chrome Flex. Nicely done, Wes. Looking for J.J. McCarthy here in the break room. Gets you a little bit of J.J. For sure, Wesley.
This is what I'm talking about. We want Chinmay to get to practice.
Yeah, he's getting work in now.
This is what we want to see.
Chinmay's getting that work in now. Love to see Chinmay under attack on that break page. That's the way we do it, guys. Wesley's got the entire practice squad break. All Wesley looking for that beautiful Chrome Flex. So practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Mr. O'Brien. One time for that McCarthy Flex for Wesley. He says, wheel me the McCarthy, LOL. Looking for that wheel mojo. Okay, let's see it. Let's see if the wheel's going to be lucky. Practice squad is out of 30. So I will pull up my 1 through 30 wheel spin here. Looks like we have box 17, box 17, sir.
Box 17?
Box 17, which I don't see. I think 15 is the closest, Steven. Box 15 should be the closest here to 17. In the practice squad. We talking about practice, baby. Not the game. We talking about practice. Ooh. I might get that basketball parlay I did tonight.
What was the parlay?
Bucks -2. They're up what is that? 27 points.
Yeah.
Xavier minus 2.5 covered. Kentucky minus 7. They're up 9 with 11 points, 11 minutes left. And Auburn minus 7.5, up 13 with 4 minutes left.
There you go.
So that's I had another
Decent
tennis
amount of
in it.
time, yeah.
$50 and I win $14.50. So that sounds great.
Yep. And you make it 8. Yep. Good. Well done.
Do you automatically get 2 if you hit the right conference? No, Bill. So it's a 1 in 8 chance to win.
Well, technically, he's not wrong.
Technically, you're not
If you
wrong.
hit the right conference.
If you hit the right
division.
conference, correct. You could get 2, you can get 1, or you can get 0. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. So any of those options are possible. Let's just say you land in the NFC East and you have an NFC North and an NFC West hit come out. You don't win, obviously, Bill. You could win 0, 1, or 2. But the great thing about that double box break is you keep your same spot for both boxes. In theory, you could get 2. That is the best possibility for sure in the break room here. Box 15 coming up. 15 out of 30 in the practice squad. Looks like a mini helmet. Are you a Viking fan, Wesley? Obviously, this is not quite J.J. McCarthy, but it is a Viking mini. This is the Tommy Kramer Retro Viking mini, former Pro Bowl quarterback from back in the day for Wesley O'Brien. Tommy Kramer. And we do have a double box coming up in the vault. That is next. So there you go, Wesley. Having fun? How you doing over there, Chinmay? Handling it good?
Doing good, doing good.
Rinse and repeat, man. Rinse and repeat. OMG, says Wesley. OMG. Right now, Craig, we have a brand new vault and a brand new diamond where we have every headliner but the Derrick Henry and the diamonds, and we still have every headliner left in the vault. So some folks are chasing Mahomes.
2 boxes pending.
Yeah, 2 boxes pending. Some are chasing Mahomes and Chase in the vault. Some are chasing, Mahomes and Chase in the diamonds. The vault has the Bettis, the Prescott, the Herbert flex, a lot of goodies. Craig says you got nice. Okay. All right, Craig. It's funny because Steven's over there. I'm going to change it to Chinmay on the producer. I'm going to change it to Chinmay. He said, Steven, you got a tan.
Well, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Steven on the screen did get a 10.
All right, I'm going to change it to Chinmay. So Chinmay's in here practicing producer shadowing and getting some real reps in here, doing a great job. Did I spell that right? I want to make sure I didn't butcher that.
You did. You got it.
Chinmay, perfect. Thank you, sir. So vault doubles coming up next. We got Brian, Angie, and Anthony.
Wesley's trying to pawn off the Vikings mini.
Yeah, he wants to give it away. That's all right. Someone will want it for sure. Dropping 2 box numbers, guys, in the vault. First come, first serve in that vault series. Anthony says 4 and wheel. So he wants box 4 and then the wheel. Works for me, Anthony. We'll get 4 off the ticker in the new vault, and then we'll get the wheel pulled up as well. Oh, Chinmay's a chill guy, Craig. You'll fit right in. You're probably already learning this, Chinmay, but this is a very good joke environment here at UA. He says, no offense meant, I tell jokes. We know.
Yeah,
we
none
know.
taken.
None taken.
I'm always offended by Craig.
Craig, I'm so offended. I'm mad at you, Craig. No, I'm kidding.
Just always offends me.
Craig, you're a good brother. The only time he offends me is when he has the CNW hashtag because it's CAW. He always wins.
I can be convinced either way.
Okay.
So I'm still on the
Sway,
fence.
you can
Yeah.
say-
Chinmay's still on the fence.
You know what that means, Craig? You have to win. You have to order.
Yeah, right? You have to order and see.
He's not gonna know unless you play. So
I give all the guys a hard time. That's right. 13 is what
I
it landed
expect
on.
Nothing less.
Did I spin again before? I'm losing my mind. Was 17 the last time I spun?
Yes.
So was that for this or was it for another break?
That was for the previous.
The previous one. So 13 is what it's on the spin. So 4 and 13 guys in our first vault break.
So 4 and 13.
Dadgum Bulgarians, Craig. They're the worst, right? Those Bulgarians. How dare they? Brian, Angie, and Anthony. Good luck, guys, in our vault double. We got 10 clicks coming up here in the vault. Craig, you didn't waste your money. You spent it on some awesome memorabilia. Craig's like, I wasted my money. There's no such thing as wasting money here. I mean, you can't win every time, but there's a lot of goodies here. Oh, Alex says Craig gives everyone a hard time because he never wins. Okay. If you ask our shipping department, he's got over 1,000 wins here at UA. But I don't know.
4 and 13.
I swear I saw Craig's first W today, says Bradley. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess it's the CNW is what the customers want. Angie Nielsen, you've got the NFC North. Anthony Verno in the NFC South. Brian Wenner, NFC East. Anthony Verno, NFC West. Brian's got the AFC North. We got Anthony AFC South, Brian AFC East, and Brian AFC West.
I didn't realize 51st Dates was based on a true story.
I love that movie. I love that movie. Steven,
It's based off Craig's life here in the break room.
the girlfriend has a February thing she wants to do, romantic movies, and that's one of the first ones we're watching because we both love that movie.
Interesting.
Yeah, 51st Dates. So, by the way, guys, the apparent number on Craig wins is 1,076 is what Craig says. He has won 1,076 autographed items here in our break room. Which is your favorite, Craig?
I feel like that and never really don't align.
1,076 wins.
He can't have a favorite. All of them have got to be.
They're all so good.
They all have to be up there.
1,076 items Craig has won in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 1,076. That is a remarkable number. Box 4 coming up. It's between him and Josh Andrus. Josh might have won more, but if Craig has not won, he's certainly 2 on the all-time win list. Though Ronnie Sayer, he's coming for him. Ronnie Sayer is creeping on Craig. So, Craig, I'm going to need like a top 10 video, says Bradley. There you go. Top 10 video of Craig's hits. Here's a good one. A clean Lunar Authentic for Anthony Verno. Xavier Legette. Awesome receiver for the Panthers. Terrific personality, big-time talent. Gotta say, Carolina, the back half of the year, they look better. I think Bryce Young has a guy that could be a very good receiver for years to come. Beautiful blue ink. Nice hit, Anthony, on Xavier Legette. He needs to be in the upside. Yeah, he's got a lot of upside. My John Elway Impulsive Lit is my fave, says Craig. And Lance says he needs to be in the UA Hall of Fame. He's already in, Lance. He's already in the Hall of Fame.
This little like indentation, that's what makes it a flex.
Yeah, those guys might pass you, Craig. That is right. I know Josh has passed you, but Ronnie might pass you as well. Craig Crenshaw. So that's an authentic for Anthony Verno here. Very, very nice, Anthony. 222747. You buy more than a spot or two, Craig. I've seen you buy 4 spots, 6 spots, and all 8 spots. Don't sell yourself short.
We've seen.
No, I buy a spot or two. Okay, Craig. We've got the receipts here, Craig.
I never win.
1 or 2 spots. Watch, there's a big chase. If one of these helmets is left with like 10 boxes left, Craig will buy all 8 spots.
Who wants to play 2 truths and a lie?
Yeah, 2 truths and a lie. I buy 1 or 2 spots. Yeah, once in a while. So the live break box, Nathaniel P. Allison. The live break box is basically what we have here. It's an 8-spot break to fill it up. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. It's basically a raffle. You want to buy all 8 spots, you guarantee yourself a win. The divisions are randomized. You get the NFC North. If a Bear, Packer, Viking, or Lion comes out, you win. You get the NFC East. If an Eagle, Cowboy, Giant comes out, you win. If those guys do not come out, let's just say a Mahomes helmet comes out, you had the NFC East, you didn't win. You get randomized the division. So there you go. Wesley sending that mini to Crenshaw. I feel bad that he wins less than I do. You see? This guy is a pity party for Craig Crenshaw. Pity party in the chat for Craig.
Oh my gosh.
So what do we got in the second box? Lucky number 13 coming up in our vault double. So first box was a filler hit? Do we have a headliner in the second box? We do have a full-size authentic. Thanks, Wes, says Craig. Oh, here's a nice-looking lid. Nice-looking lid, a clean-looking auto, Hall of Fame wide receiver with the silver ink, Charlie Joyner on the camo. That is Brian Werner, AFC West, Charlie Joyner.
Get it, Charlie.
Charlie. There we go, Bry. There we go, Bry.
Also, Jinmei, something you're also going to notice here is you can tell by the autograph when a player's played because you can tell that they learned proper cursive.
Yes, the guys that played in the 70s, 80s, and 90s,
Textbook.
their autograph
penmanship.
quality is way better.
Yeah.
The modern guys,
I'd say
they're...
the mid 90s to mid 2000s have the best blend. Like
Yes.
Curtis Martin has one of the best autographs I've ever seen. Rondé Barber, those guys, they have some of the best autographs.
The active guys, though, Jamar Chase is pretty good. He's in that Diamond series. But for the most part, Steven is right. I'll give you an example. The retro autographs, one of the best autographs look-wise is Joe Namath. He's in that new Diamond
Namath
series.
snaps, yeah.
Joe Namath's auto is insane. Let's look at this one closer together. Look at that autograph. I mean, that is like perfect.
Yeah.
That's a perfect autograph. You could tell
tell
it's
the
Joe
letters.
Namath. Warren Moon is really good. Warren Moon's got a really good autograph. Again, Hall of Fame quarterbacks from back in the day. They signed the best.
Like if I showed you that Derrick Henry helmet, would you have a? You can kind of see it.
You can see the Eli.
You can see the D.
Eli is good.
Yeah, Eli.
Eli, that's the best
you
of
can
the
see
show
the
so
Eli.
far.
You
yeah.
can see the Eli for
Eli
sure.
Manning is good on that autograph. It is very clean. So, guys, we've pulled what? No vault headliners in that break, Steven?
No.
Not a single one. All the vault headliners still out there, and all the diamond headliners, except for Derrick Henry, still available, guys. So keep those breaks rolling. Let's see more heat. McCarthy and Jefferson look a lot alike, says Bill. Bill, look up Tom Brady and Randy Moss. Their autographs look a lot alike. It is kind of spooky. We had the dual sign helmet, and I was like, which is which? Because Randy Moss and Tom Brady have very, very similar looking autographs. So get this Charlie Joyner put back in the box. And keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. A lot of our break room, you guys will learn, is psychological. Now, sometimes guys see a helmet, they're like, that's really cool. I'm going to jump back in. The truth is, when is the best time to jump in? When you see a helmet that is not a headliner. When you see the filler hits, the lesser names, which, by the way, it's a Hall of Fame receiver, is a filler hit. You see that name, the odds at the headliners just got better. So if you skip the headliners, that means the time is to get in. Because, for example, that Vault series right now, we've got 28 boxes left. There's a better than a 1 in 3 chance at an authentic photoed headliner. I mean, all these are available. 10 headliners in the final 28 boxes. We have 3 secondary headliners, making it 13 and 28. And we have 5 Vault keys, which is the helmet plus a bonus gift card. It's an 18 and 28 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a Vault key. I can give you even better odds. How about Speed Flex odds? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Speed Flexes in 28 boxes in the Vault. That's almost a 1 in 5 chance at a Speed Flex. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. And then, of course, the Diamonds, it's all authentics in here. We have, same deal, 28 boxes left. We're down to 9 authentic photoed headliners. We have what? Champ Bailey, Jamar Chase, Alvin Kamara, Warren Moon, 4 Speed Flexes. And then we have the most valuable helmet in the break room. You see this again. Patrick Mahomes, $2,599.99. That is what it costs to get a Mahomes authentic retail price, $2,600. You can get it for as low as $96 in the single or $192 in the double. Now, I recommend the double box breaks right now because those are hot right now. We've had multiple double ups. We had the double up in the minis, Sam Laporta, and what was the other one? Sam Laporta, and I think it was Jared Allen. And then the diamond double up, Bradley got Derrick Henry and Hines Ward. Now, you look at the diamonds, Tyreek Hill is not even a photo headliner in the Diamonds. That is incredible. And then Hines
It's actually
Ward
just
was
quite wild.
it's crazy.
He's been a
Tyreek Hill
headliner
was not a
our
photo
whole
headliner.
time, and then we hired Chinmay, and he's no longer a headliner.
I don't know what it is. I think our
That's what happened.
you know what I'm guessing is the guy that made the series had him in fantasy, and he was mad about the drop off
You know,
at the
that's
end
fair.
of the season.
That's a fair concern.
So
That is fair. I also experienced the same thing.
they put Cheetah as a secondary headliner because of the fantasy drop
I
off.
hate this guy
Apparently,
in fantasy series.
this guy did me dirty in the fantasy football, Mr. Cheetah. So come and get that, guys. That's just wild to me. Tyreek Hill, still to me a top 5 receiver in the NFL.
Oh, absolutely.
And he's not even a photoed headliner in that Diamond series.
The fantasy theory might be a little bit debunked if you have Mahomes and Kamara up there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was injuries to Mahomes' players, injuries to Kamara himself. But there's a lot of options, guys. I definitely recommend getting right back into that Diamond series or that Vault series. A lot of goodies in there.
There was a fantasy stat though about the quarterbacks. I think it was the top 3 on average league. The top 3 fantasy quarterbacks were Lamar, Burrow, and Allen.
Yeah.
In whichever
Makes
league
sense.
order. I think it was like 51 or 60% of those teams who had that guy ended up in the title game.
Makes sense.
Then I was just like, and then I looked at my playoffs and I was like, yep. So Jackson, Allen, Burrow, you all made the playoffs. That makes sense. And then the 4th guy was Mahomes.
Yeah.
The guy had Burrow in my league that won it. So makes a lot of sense.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
one
just-
league was Lamar and one league was Allen for me.
Who won our
so-
UA league, Steven? It was Dom. Who did Dom have?
I don't think he had any of those.
Yeah, that league was different though.
That league was wild.
That
because
league
of
was
that-
very, very
that
interesting.
BS non-snake rule in the 3rd round. Really,
Wow.
really did me in.
Yeah, that draft was very. We were not given all the news before the
Yeah,
draft.
that's all I wanted to know.
I'll put it that way.
Dom's quarterback was Jaden Daniels,
Oh.
who's going to be a fantasy star.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah, he's very good.
He's going to be a fantasy star.
Jaden Daniels,
Pretty
very,
good
very
alternative
good.
player if you didn't have.
His team was led by Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Great
guys,
choices.
what are we running back again? Now, Chinmay, you saw Living Proof. I told you, as soon as that diamond or that vault gets down to 4 to go, 10 minutes later, sold out. So who's going to get the first 4 spots in the next diamond or the next vault? You guys get the first 4 spots? The rest are easy. Rest are super duper easy. Get those spots. Let's have some fun tonight. Let's have some fun on that break page in the diamonds and the vault in particular. Eli Manning, so far, the best kid of the night. I think we can beat it. I think Mahomes could beat it. That Herbert lid might beat it. Certainly the Jamar Chase lid might beat it. That Bettis lid might beat it. We have a lot of stuff in the room right now that is going to be incredible for you guys to see. So 43 people watching. Who's got the wallet out? Who's ready to buy into some of these awesome breaks? I do have a question for the people in the chat. What are your squads, guys? A lot of new people watching right now. What's your favorite team? What player do you guys most want to see in the break room? Maybe we have them right now. Maybe we don't. And we get them for you guys next week, the week after. Let me know, folks, about your squads here in the break room.
Yeah, squads and players, especially because like we always want to keep that in the back of our mind, right? Common, like, what are these guys gonna be chasing here?
We have a lot of collectors that that just collect players. They're big on the players. They don't care so much about just the team. They want to get the biggest players in the league. And I mean, you think about who the biggest players in the league are right now. I mean, Mahomes is probably the biggest name in the NFL. I mean, I think Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson's up there, Joe Burrow. But you go to that Diamond Series, Mahomes is the most popular quarterback probably overall. Obviously, you look at Jamar Chase, maybe the most popular receiver. So that Diamond Series is loaded with the big names.
I will say this though, like Mahomes is definitely tracking to be most valuable autograph in the game.
Yeah.
I will say this though, in terms of exclusivity
Yeah.
and rarity, if Lamar Jackson can win a Super Bowl, that autograph
Yeah, he
helmet
doesn't
could
sign.
be insane.
Yeah.
Doesn't sign,
You guys wonder,
could be
like,
insane.
you guys wonder, like, who do we have in the break room? We get Mahomes a lot. We get Allen a lot. why did we not get Lamar? Because Lamar doesn't sign much.
It's what I'm saying.
Does not sign
I've
much.
never seen an authentic. we haven't had an authentic, right?
We got a jersey only.
We had a jersey.
Yeah, the less you
Yep.
sign, the more
Rare.
the more valuable the autograph is. I will say this. This is what our owner told me, Matt, because I asked him that exact question. Why don't we get Lamar? He said Lamar doesn't sign often. There's a lot of fake Lamar Jackson autographs out there. He's the #1 NFL player right now for fake autographs. So if you see a Lamar Jackson autograph online, be careful.
Be very careful.
It might be a fake. If you want to get autographs that you know for sure are not fakes, that are 100% legit, 100% authenticated, then you come to our break room. You're not going to get any fake autographs. Everything here is the real deal. Oh man, that Eli is nasty, says Brandon. And he says Lamar almost never signs. That is exactly right on both points, Brandon. Another guy that we don't see a ton in the break room is Eli. Don't see a ton of Eli. That was a very, very cool lid. And surprisingly, we actually don't see CD Lamb all that often in the break room, Steven. Yeah. It's not a rare autograph, but it's not a common auto, that's for sure. Joe Namath, we don't see all that often. I know we've had him a lot more recently, but historically, Aaron Donald, not in the break room all that often. So I always think to myself... Jared Goff in the vault. Again, more recently, Jared Goff. Yeah. But not historically a lot in our break room. So I always think about what lid could you get that maybe you won't get in a week or in 2 weeks. So even Aiden Hutchinson, he's making his rounds back now, but it's been months since we had Aiden Hutchinson in the break room. I know for a fact I've never, maybe a couple times, but almost never seen a Deion Sanders Raven authentic. I've never seen this exact Bettis lid in this vault series with the Steel City. Never seen that. I've never seen this exact Charger bolt up lid. Charger and Oregon rip speed flex. Oregon Ducks get some good quarterbacks, man. Bo Nix, Justin Herbert. They've had a good little run of quarterbacks in the last 7-8 seasons, the Oregon Ducks. I love Justin Herbert. I'm working very hard not to take that playoff loss too harshly because this guy is super talented. Did not play good this weekend.
You can't look too
Although
much
the
into
Ladd
that.
McConkey pick 6 was not his fault. Ladd McConkey dropped the ball.
First of all, I'm not sure about you, Common. I mean, I said this team was going to be a playoff team.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying a playoff team they were going to do well.
Just get in there.
I just knew they were going to be well coached, well disciplined, and Jim Harbaugh is just beginning. That's all I can say. Again, the Texans, no matter how badly they struggled this year, what they did last year was also ultimately impressive. You knew they wanted to build off that this year.
Yeah.
You knew they got better as well. So,
Herbert needs the first playoff win.
he needs the first playoff win, but guess what? I love Ladd McConkey. Go get T. Higgins. Go make a nice move. Get him a true dynamic #1 option. Go get him a nice running back like Ashton Genty or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing over here. But, I think Mr. Harbaugh has a plan, and don't worry, the Chargers are going to be better next year.
Everywhere Harbaugh goes, they win.
They get better
Now,
every year. So.
The latest T. Higgins rumor is that T. Higgins wants to come back to the Bengals.
And I want that as well.
He says
And is
plenty
willing
of,
to take a pay
less
cut.
money.
Yeah.
Willing to take less money. He says plenty of balls to go around in Cincinnati.
I'm fine
Joe
with all
Burrow.
of that.
Joe Burrow loves Jamar Chase. He also loves T. Higgins.
Yeah, because T. Higgins is humongous.
That might be the best 1-2 duo in the NFL. Here's that Jamar Chase Chrome Flex and T. Higgins. He might be in the Ann Moore section. A perfect example of a name that might appear in the Ann Moore section here in our break room. So if you're a Bengal fan, get the Jamar Chase flex in here. I mean, Jamar Chase, Patrick Mahomes, CeeDee Lamb. What do those three guys have in common in particular? They're current players. They're up-and-coming players. The autograph memorabilia industry right now is absolutely booming. It is booming. These autographs are getting more and more expensive. The demand for the autographs is getting bigger and bigger. These current stars, they're going to skyrocket in value. The kids these days, the 15, 20-year-old kids, the guys that will be collectors in 15, 20 years, who are going to be the guys they want? Mahomes, Lamb, Jamar Chase. Your sons, your grandkids. This is the stuff they want. They want these current players. These are awesome, awesome lids. I definitely recommend this Diamond series. And if you like the legends, I mean, what's great about our series, we have a mix of everything, right? We have Mahomes, Lamb, Chase for the new guys, Namath, Warren Moon, Champ Bailey for the retro guys. We have a mix of the current stars and the all-time greats, and you'll get them in our helmets, all authentics in that Diamond series. Because I go back and forth. Some days I want the current guys. Some days I want the old school guys. Ultimately, all these helmets are to die for in our break room. Absolutely to die for, these lids. So that's why I always ask these customers, Steven and Chinmay, what are your favorite players? What are your favorite teams? What do you guys want to see? Because we'll talk a lot about helmet autograph value. Mahomes, $2,600 helmet. That's pretty simple.
Yeah.
Authentic, worth a lot of money, no duh. But what's the saying? You get your favorite team, you get your favorite player. How much is that helmet worth? It's priceless. It's
True.
priceless. You cannot put a price on this Eli helmet for a Giants fan. You cannot put a price on that Jamar Chase for a Bengal fan. You can't put a price on that Jerome Bettis for a Steeler fan. It's priceless. That's what you get here in our break room. Priceless helmets all the time. So, balls in your court, guys. It is 8:11. Fairly busy up until about 8 o'clock, but it's been a little bit quieter the last 20 or 30 minutes. So you guys let me know what you guys want to do next. I got a question for both you guys here before we get too deep in the playoffs. Question for the chat as well. Who do you guys have in the Super Bowl this year? Super Bowl pick and winner.
Before the playoffs started,
Okay,
I
Chinmay's
picked-
changed his mind. Go
No,
ahead.
I picked Ravens versus Lions.
Okay.
I had Ravens over Lions.
Okay.
And I'm sticking with it.
All right, good.
So
good.
I'll stick with that for now.
Okay, Steven?
Until I'm proven otherwise, it's gonna be Chiefs and Lions, and the Chiefs are winning it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lose money on this Chiefs team.
Yes, Steven and I have the exact same pick. I picked it in the preseason. My preseason pick was Chiefs-Lions Super Bowl with the Chiefs winning. I have no reason to change my picks. They're both number 1 overall seeds. I know the Lions have a little bit of injuries right now. The Chiefs had a little bit of injuries earlier this season, which obviously led to them having some closer games. But, I mean, I'm looking at NFL Super Bowl Sunday, February 9th. Patrick Mahomes in the big game. Now, this helmet is $2,600 right now. If Mahomes wins, this was $1,700 last year. This has gone up $900. If Mahomes wins the 3rd Super Bowl in a row, which has never been done, that helmet is going to be up over $3,000 in value. Just the authentic, not the Speed Flex, the authentic. So Mahomes is my Super Bowl pick. I do have the Lions making the Super Bowl. Jared Goff, their quarterback. Mahomes versus Goff in the Super Bowl. But if it's not the Lions, I think it's going to be the Eagles. Have the A.J. Brown. I said it on the show last night. I think there's 5 teams that I think could win. The Chiefs, the Bills, the Ravens, the Lions, and the Eagles. Rams are the outside shot, but I would be surprised if it's not one of the 5 teams I listed, right? That's your Super Bowl champion out of those 5.
Why not Jaden Daniels? No,
I do love
no,
Jaden
no
Daniels.
rookie quarterbacks ever won the Super Bowl.
I
so-
do like Jaden Daniels'
I do too.
team to
I do
cover
too.
this week. That's a huge spread.
What's
It's
the
like
spread?
10 points or something.
I think it's 9.5 last time I checked.
Yeah, 9.5 right now.
Could be bet up to 10.
Good.
Yeah. I
That's
think I'm going to
points.
pick the Commanders to cover.
Now, if the Lions were healthy,
it might be different.
give me
Yeah.
the Lions.
It might
Give
be
me-
different.
10.5. All right, but yeah.
So Bill says Eagles, Ravens, Eagles win. Wesley says Bills, Lions. Allen gets the monkey off his back finally. Okay. So
Talk about another autograph that will
skyrocket.
skyrocket, right?
Another guy we get in the break room quite a bit, Josh Allen. So that would be a terrific Super Bowl to say the least. So I know Bill's obviously going Eagles as an Eagle fan. What was Wesley's team? Because I always challenge our fans here in the break room to pick a team that's not your team. Because, I mean, if you're an Eagles fan or a Lions fan or a Chief fan,
I'd
a
love
Ravens
to
fan or a
see-
Bill fan, your team is one of the best. Of course you're going to pick them, right? You can't not pick your team if they're one of the best teams in the league.
I would like to see either Jackson or Allen get the monkey off their back, but I'm also not against seeing a three-peat.
Yeah,
It's the first time ever.
it's going to be history in the AFC
The
regardless.
only
Yes.
the only problem with the three-peat is just the way the Chiefs got this three-peat. And it's, again, they won all the games. They played all the games.
You
well.
gotta win ugly sometimes.
But not all the time, Common.
Sometimes
Why
you
don't
gotta win
why don't
ugly.
you just kick some ass. You know?
Bills
Kick some
Lions
teeth
says
in.
Omar. Now I love this because I love when
Especially if they didn't drop 30 points in one game.
they have 29 against the Steelers.
That's not
27
30.
against
That's
the
not 30.
Texans,
That's not
and they
30
rested their
30 is
guys
the
in
threshold.
third
30
quarter.
30 is the threshold
I just want to
Oh,
see.
my
Steven.
God.
I swear, if they come out on Saturday and drop like 38, I'm gonna be just like, okay.
They
so
might.
They're back.
clearly, no, not that they're back. It's like clearly you guys were just effing with the whole
Your
league
focus
all
is
year.
different. Now, you know, I love this break room because last year I got on the airwaves and I picked the Chiefs, and everyone said, Chiefs are not going to do it again this year. Same thing. No one picks the Chiefs in our break room except for Chief fans. So every time they do that, I was like, well, I love when they pick against them because then they win. That's what the Chiefs thrive off of. Because none of these people in the chat will pick the Chiefs unless they're a Chiefs fan. I have not had a single person in our chat pick the Chiefs that is not a Chiefs fan.
All I said was that was the time to beat them
Yeah.
because they were only going to be better this year.
Yes.
And although they didn't win the prettiest, I was like, but they're still the better
They had
team.
15
No,
wins.
but they're still the better team.
Yeah,
Like, you know.
100%. Bradley has OSU Natty and Lions Ravens with Lions winning, and I'm rich. Now, as a Chief fan, there's one team I'm scared of and one team only. That is the Buffalo Bills and Josh Allen. The Chiefs absolutely own the Ravens. I am about 90% sure the Chiefs would beat the Ravens. Only about 55% sure.
The
on
real
Bills.
team Common's scared of isn't even in the playoffs.
Who's that?
The Bengals.
Yeah.
And I think
Jamar Chase.
the Chiefs won't admit it, but I think they feel the exact same way
I
about
don't-
Allen
I don't
and
think
Lamar.
So I don't. Oh, about those two.
About
Yeah,
Allen and
I thought you were
Lamar.
gonna say about the Bengals.
No, not about the
Okay.
Bengals. No.
Okay.
About Allen
Bengals
and
did
Lamar.
not deserve to be there. No,
Because the Chiefs are really good at stopping the run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they're really good at. The Ravens run the ball. The Chiefs know how to stop the run. Baltimore is a good matchup for them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They'd
it's
rather play
favorable.
Baltimore than Buffalo
That's
for
why
sure.
before we were discussing the show, I said if it's the Ravens, I think the spread is going to be like 5.5, 6.5. The Chiefs
I think
just
it's gonna
have
be
that
close to even.
over them, though.
Yeah, they own them.
But I'm saying I would ult it.
They own
If
them.
it's even, I'm ulting it because I think the Chiefs will just own them.
Tom's got the Chiefs beating the Ravens. There we go. Tom Kozich. Love that pick. What was Tom's squad? Wasn't Tom the Patriot fan? What was Tom's squad? Tom Kozich? I'm trying to remember Tom's team.
We really need a spreadsheet.
We needed a spreadsheet of everyone's teams. That's actually low key, Steven. That's
Not
a
a
really
bad
good idea.
idea. Not a bad idea.
That's a really good idea for sure. So
Can Shopify? Oh, I've been mentioning this before. We need to add it to the customer profile portion of our host site.
we should.
They should just be able to mark it. We can go in and look. It would make our lives so much easier.
I see. It makes sense though. Tom is a Chief and a Giant fan, so it makes sense. Like I said, only Chief fans will pick the Chiefs on our show. The non-Chief fans are not
I'm
picking
not
them.
a Chiefs fan. I'm picking the Chiefs.
Well, I know, but the customers.
Oh,
Steven.
fair enough.
Our customers, it's the anti-Chief sentiment out there. I know they're not anti the Mahomes though, because
I'm not against the Chiefs losing
yeah,
either.
I was gonna say the Mahomes helmet though, because even if you don't like him, you can recognize the autograph value, right? A
Yeah.
$2,500+ helmet.
I'm not sure we circled back to it, but Wesley's saying he's a Bears fan, which makes sense as to why he wanted to trade the Vikings mini that he got.
But he wants the
But he wants
McCarthy,
the McCarthy.
though, which is interesting. So he's a Bears fan. He wants to get rid of the Tommy
McCarthy's
Kramer
a
mini.
Chicago kid, right?
Oh, maybe that's why. That's a cool helmet too. I feel like I always ask everyone their teams. I wish I had a way to know, says Bradley. If I ever win a Mahomes lid, I'll root for the Chiefs all day, says Wesley. Because it's worth a lot, right? You
Yeah.
want to get your investment. You win the Mahomes helmet. You hope he wins a 4th Super Bowl because that helmet just became more valuable, right? So,
Fandom
Tom,
can sometimes be bought.
it could be bought, yeah. I think to myself, Tom, I try to memorize everyone's team, but I can't memorize everybody. We have hundreds of customers that play this break room. I got most of their teams down, but I have not quite memorized every single team yet. But I'm going to remember that Tom is a Giants fan and a Chief fan. Wesley's a Bear fan. I know Bradley is a OSU and a Steelers fan. So he says OSU Natty and Lions Ravens with Lions winning, and I'm rich. That's the parlay that Bradley has. So should be a terrific playoff run. I have a little tradition for the playoffs. We have Jersey Thursdays, Chinmay. On Thursdays, we wear jerseys, and I'm going to wear Chiefs gear only throughout the playoff run. I did that last year, and it worked. You'll see me wearing my Mahomes, my Nick Bolton, and my Mahomes jersey the next 3 weeks. It's going to be a rotation on Thursdays. Unfortunately, my girl's a Dallas fan. Well, at least, Tom, you can have... I guess there's not much bragging rights to be had. The Giants and Cowboys both had a rough season this year. I was going to say, you have the bragging rights on her, but do you? Do you really have the bragging rights? Because the Giants were rough this year. Brandon's a Cincinnati and a Falcon fan. Get that Jamar Chase. Even as a Bears fan, I can't help but love the Lions finally being contender. Just a great story. I'm the same way, Wesley. I feel really, really weird about it, but I'm low-key cheering for the Lions. Like, I
don't
want
even
the
feel
Lions.
weird about it. It feels fine.
It's
Like,
hard to
I want-
root against Jared Goff.
Jared Goff and obviously Dan Campbell, their
Yeah.
coach. They're such a likable team.
Jameson Williams,
The lovable losers.
the gambler.
You can bet on that, man, right? So here's that Jared Goff, by the way. And Bill says, is Mahomes in both breaks or one or the other? So Mahomes' Bill is in the diamond helmets. This is the all-authentic series. He's in the single, the double, and the quad. Only in the diamond helmets for Mahomes. We do have a jersey break, Chinmay, if you want to get that ready. Looks like the jersey break did sell out.
Oh, nice.
Now, Wesley says Goff's story is awesome, and Brandon says Lions all the way. So, Brandon,
Yeah, sometimes
I would get in that vault series if I were you. With one spot in that double box, $196, snag Jared Goff and Aiden Hutchinson, more than $1,000 in autograph value combined. And I'll say this about Jared Goff. We get so caught up in Goff and, his story. Jared Goff is the number 1 overall pick. The guy is super talented. I think, oddly enough, he's underrated as a quarterback, Jared Goff, in my opinion. The guy's an absolute superstar.
especially that class. Was that the Marcus Mariota class too? I believe.
No, that was
No.
Wentz. That was Wentz.
Wentz.
Okay, yeah. I
Goff
mean,
and Wentz went 1-2.
Yep, you're right.
I
Yeah,
believe.
Wentz has gone a different way. Although you might see him on the same sideline.
But
in
Wentz
the
is a Super Bowl
Bowl.
champion.
he might
Yeah.
win another one.
He is a Super Bowl champion. He does have the ring. He didn't play in it. Got to go with the Blaine Gabbert way, Chinmay. You know B. Gabs, a 2-time Super Bowl
Chase
champion.
Daniel and Blaine Gabbert, man.
Chase Daniel and Blaine Gabbert.
That's the way.
got
That's the
rings.
way to. That's the way to win a Super Bowl. Get a Mizzou quarterback as your backup. So Drew Lock's market just shot up this offseason.
Follow Breeze, Mahomes. Follow those guys. Brady, of course. So the jersey break is coming up. Extra point jersey. We got Belinda Sides, Dustin Knowles, Tyler Burke, Kenneth Stanton, Brandon Fox, and Jason Daisy. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. So Brandon getting in that vault, I'm guessing. He's a big Lion fan. You got to get in that vault, my man. Brandon Wiley.
Click right here.
So Jersey
name right
single coming up.
Okay, never mind.
Single and ready to mingle.
I didn't see the name before.
Yeah, he's a Mizzou guy, Steven Chinmay.
Oh, I've learned. I've learned.
The guys get annoyed at me for all my Mizzou love, Chinmay.
Well, you were
someone
talking
here
about-
could
I'm not
appreciate it.
annoyed. Annoyed's not the right word.
Steven was talking about the Chargers needing a true number 1 receiver. I was going to say Luther Burden
Yeah,
might
that's
be
a good
slipping
one.
down
That'd be a
for the
good pick.
Chargers.
That'd be a good
pick
pick
up.
for sure.
Where's
all
he
right.
projected?
Well, he,
Mid to late
about
first
15,
round.
I saw
Okay,
the
mid to late
last.
first
not
round.
bad,
Yeah. So could be a pickup in that area.
Is he like the 3rd or 4th receiver?
Something
I think
like that.
something like
Is he
it depends on
about-
what Travis Hunter's listed as.
Right.
I think
That's true.
that's what a lot of
Hollywood
He's not
Kid
an
says
ATH.
15.
He's not an athlete.
Was Hollywood Kid Brandon Fox? I think it's a longtime customer coming back. I believe that's Brandon Fox. Hollywood
Just
Kid.
confirm it, but yeah, it's Brandon.
Is that you, Brandon? I know Jason
that
has
Brandon.
11.
Yeah, that's that Brandon.
So let me know if that's you, Brandon. Hollywood 15. Let me know, Sir Brandon, if that is you. Of course, you can only call a box number if you're physically in the break. That is why I'm confirming that Hollywood Kid is in the break. I do think that's Brandon, though. I do think that is him. So I'm going to get these guys randomized, because otherwise, if it's not him, we'll go with 11 and Jason. So if you don't mind confirming, Brandon, that is you, Hollywood Kid. What is great about our break room is these customers You know, they take a break, but they always find a way to come back, right?
It's true.
They come back when they can play. This experience is just way too much fun. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Dustin Knowles up top. You've got the NFC North, Dustin. NFC South is Belinda Sides. NFC East is Belinda Sides. Kenneth Stanton, NFC West. Jason Daisy, AFC North. Brandon Fox, AFC South. Tyler Burke, AFC East. And Tyler Burke in the AFC West. Let's do 15. I think that's Brandon, Hollywood kid. 1-5 in the jerseys.
Want to get it? Want to do the
Yeah,
full-
I'll do it.
Chinmay's doing the full experience of producing.
Yeah, there you go.
Full experience of producing here in the break room. And then let's see, jersey single coming up, and then let's see what's our closest break at the moment.
What did Anthony just hop into?
We
He was in
have.
the
I see
double
4 to go
break,
in the
I
practice
believe,
squad
on
double
the
box.
practice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
What's up, Andrew Gold? Andrew, we got ourselves a Patrick Mahomes authentic in the diamonds. Come and get that patty, man. It's got your name written all over it, Andrew. Big time Chief fan. Get a chance at that Patrick Mahomes, right? Any Chief fan's dream item, Patrick Mahomes. Oh, here we go. Chinmay's about to have his first experience here.
Oh God.
Here we go. See, oh God, is the reaction indeed. We got ourselves
It's
a
the
Hall
way-
of Fame quarterback. Get ready, Chinmay. Get ready, Brandon Fox. You, my man, have been mooned in your face, Warren Moon, and you're gonna like it. The first mooning for Brandon, the first mooning for Chinmay, the Hall of Fame quarterback on the beautiful Oiler jersey, Warren Moon.
It's just.
I just put it in their face, Chinmay.
just the way-
Moonage, baby.
It's
Moonage.
just the way he said experience.
Experience. Experience in the break room. I got here just in time, says the president.
Yeah.
For the mooning. Let's go.
Amazing
says
timing.
Brandon.
Amazing timing.
Impeccable timing on the Warren Moon jersey. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He's also in the Canadian Football League Hall of Fame. He's a 5-time Grey Cup champion, won a couple of Grey Cup MVPs, I believe it was. Take his Canada yards and his NFL yards. He's top 6 all time in passing yards.
Yeah.
Beautiful jersey. That's fire, says Hollywood Kid. Yes, it is on the great Warren Moon.
Still the greatest Canadian football player of all time.
100%.
Yeah, for
5
sure.
years, 5 times.
Yeah.
Another guy that's part of both Hall of Fames, Marv Levy, the Bills coach. So Canadian and NFL Hall of Famers. That's nice.
I don't want
That
to
is
bring up
nice.
a sore subject for Bears fans,
Oh
but
boy, here we go.
I love source.
Go ahead, Chinmay. Go ahead.
but Bears fans, the Bears thought they could steal some of that thunder with Mark Trestman as their head coach.
Yeah.
With the Canadian influence.
Yeah,
and
we
that
thought.
did not.
The Bears thought
That
they
did
could
not
do a
go.
lot.
Should have just
that could
got
not
Warren
go
Moon
so
the
well.
coach. Should have got Warren Moon as the coach. Come on, Bears. Nice looking jersey. We do have the authentic coming out. So your first mooning, Chinmay. How was the experience?
I'm not sure that I like the word experience as Steven mentioned.
That's fair.
But frankly, I don't know another word. I don't know another word that would substitute better for it.
Right?
So I think it was fine. I think it was perfectly
Now,
fine.
I blame our owner, Matt Salas, because he put us on this like breaking website or something where it's illegal to, moon people and take your clothes off, and he's had to tell us as if it's not obvious. And I got the idea to moon people from him telling us that.
It's a great alternative, honestly.
So this is all Matt's fault on the Warren Moon. Man, that's so cool. Congrats, says Bradley. Oh, I don't know if that's the right word, Mr. President, but
What'd he say?
it's you know what he said. Is it after 10 o'clock? Is it UA After Dark yet?
We're not even close to UA After Dark.
Not UA After Dark yet.
We're getting close to the East Coast.
We're not.
Yeah.
We're not safe harbor yet.
Not yet. Not yet on that one. But I like the comment. It definitely made me chuckle. That's a good one, man. No doubt about it. You either like the moonings or you hate it, Chinmay. About 80% of our customers love it. 20% hate it. So it's a love-hate relationship.
I think I'm on the like side.
Good.
I enjoy it.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Chin
I
Man.
enjoy it.
The main hater of the Moonings is Colin. He's my main hater.
Yeah, I actually don't mind him, but the way he said experience was
Just a little much,
little
right?
out there.
We have fun here in the break room. I
We learn
can't.
about a lot of things that we do,
Right?
How much Colin hates it.
Yes, we love to
Dad
annoy
jokes?
Colin.
What are your thoughts on dad jokes?
Oh, he loves dad jokes. Colin
I'm
hates
talking about
dad
Oh
him.
no, I thought he was asking me.
Yeah,
No.
no, I am. Yeah, what are your thoughts on dad jokes?
I'm not a fan.
Ah, okay. All
But is
right.
there like a certain level of disdain that like is it gonna bother you if it happens?
No.
Okay, see,
'Cause
that's
it bothers
It
Colin.
bothers Colin. That's the thing.
No, the president, Chinmay, has not experienced a Joe Theismann yet. Or a Joe Theismann, should I say.
That's next.
That's next.
That's
There's
next.
two experiences, Warren Moon and Joe Theismann, Theismann.
Chip Day comes in tomorrow like, guys, I can't handle this.
I
There
quit.
was just so much experience last night. Like,
I
don't
quit.
know.
The Warren Moon was okay, but the Joe Theismann is where I draw the line.
I don't know. What do you guys think? What's better, the Moonings or the Theismann stories? Because I'm a little torn. I'm a little torn personally.
I mean, the first time I heard Joe Theismann was pretty good.
You've now heard it how many times, Steven? You've heard it a lot.
What do you think my over-under on hearing the Joe Theismann story is?
Oh man, just
Probably
the way
like 50
he's
times.
asked that. Yeah, it's got to be.
You're right. 4 figures.
William says, Chinmay, I'll ask you about the Moonings in 6 months. We'll see if your answer changes. Oh. His
I look
race
forward. I look
depends on
forward
it,
to
William.
yeah. Look forward to answering that in 6 months.
In 6 months. Michael Wilcox is why it keeps going.
Loves.
Michael loves
Never
the
thought
Moonies
I'd meet a
and
man
Theismann.
who loves to get mooned as much as this guy.
Michael Wilcox is a massive fan. So for the sake of Michael Wilcox's sanity, I definitely keep it going. It really is hard to beat a good mooning. That's right, Prez. Thank you. If you want to get a real good mooning with extra mooning on it, get this helmet and the diamond helmets, right? The jersey is cool. This helmet is even better. It's a ripped Oiler authentic Warren Moon with the Hall of Fame 06 inscription and my favorite visor color, the light blue. This is the Argentina UNC blue. It looks super duper clean on Warren Moon. We have ourselves David Wilkie saying, let's go Chiefs. David, I'm a Chief fan like you. Let's get Patrick Mahomes, David. Here's a great question for you and the chat. Most beloved athlete in a specific city in sports, like Mahomes in Kansas City, obviously, back in the day, Brett Favre in Green Bay. Who's the most beloved athlete right now in a given city? Is it Mahomes in Kansas City or is it somebody else?
Kansas City is interesting because Kansas City is one of the larger cities that does not have all the professional sports.
No
teams.
basketball, no hockey, just
So-
football and baseball.
And the Royals have been, we
Bad.
we can talk about the Royals a different day, but the Chiefs have really just skyrocketed in terms of
Mm-hmm.
popularity. So Mahomes probably there. We were talking about the Eagles and Carson Wentz. How about Nick Foles?
They
I think
love
Nick
him.
Foles is pretty beloved in Philadelphia.
David says Mahomes and Kelsey.
Yeah.
Think of Giannis in Milwaukee. They love Giannis in Milwaukee in the NBA. I mean,
Derrick Rose in Chicago.
Derrick Rose in Chicago was beloved. Steven's guy. Steven loves. I mean, I love D Rose too, but Steven really loves D Rose. So Brady in Boston says Bill. David lives in Kansas City, Missouri. Daryl says guy still at it all day. Daryl, woohoo, indeed, all day. We don't take a break here. We break boxes. That's what we do. We break, but we don't take a break. That's for sure. So yeah, that Mahomes lid, guys. If it's you, David, and you get this Mahomes helmet, you can sell it for $2,600 is what it's worth. But for you, that bad boy is priceless. Gotta get that Mahomes. Bill on the same page as you. Foles in Philadelphia. That's a good one. He lives 7 city blocks from the stadium. There you go. That is one of the busiest parking lots I've ever been
I can
in.
imagine.
The
Because you got
Kansas City
Arrowhead and Kaufman, right next to each other, right?
Yeah. Because I covered a couple of Chief games and I got there early, like 3 hours before kickoff. It takes an hour to get to the media area.
Yeah.
It is so slow getting through that parking lot.
I have been to the NASCAR Speedway in Kansas City,
Ooh,
but it's
that's
on the
fun.
Kansas side, I believe.
Okay.
So it's not in that same complex.
Yeah, this is the Missouri side.
Yeah.
Kansas City Chiefs are Missouri's team, not Kansas. Is David getting in that break, David? Get an autographed Mahomes Authentic worth $2,600. Get your spots, my man. We do have a practice squad that's coming up. One to
more
go in that
one more
practice
spot,
squad
yeah.
double. Yeah, one spot to go. We do have ourselves this JJ McCarthy Chrome Speed Flex in here. Have the Jahmyr Gibbs licensed jersey. How about the game Jahmyr Gibbs had week 18? 4 rushing touchdowns with the number 1 seed on the line. That was incredible.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Amazing. How
David
much-
Montgomery is coming back, though, for this week, so we'll see how much they split
Those
between
split
Gibbs
carries.
and Montgomery.
Gibbs is the future, though. I love Montgomery. Gibbs is the future of that line backfield.
Yeah.
So Gibbs out there. Falk, speaking of great running backs, McCarthy, Andre Johnson, the Williams bros. And David says, how much are they? So, David, what we offer is live breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. This item is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. So if you buy, one spot in the single for the diamonds, as low as $96, the double is $192. Now, some of these helmets in this series are worth $400. Some are worth $500. Some are worth $600. Some are $700. The Mahomes, for example, is $2,500. The Jamar Chase Speed Flex, about $1,500. So you can win lids that are worth thousands of dollars for as low as $96, David. You might win something worth only $300 or $400 too, but nothing in our Diamond Series is worth less than $96. So you win a helmet in here with one spot, even in a double box break, nothing in the Diamonds is worth less than $192. And very few, if any, are worth less than $384. So you win with one spot, you're doing pretty darn good in the Diamonds. Now you buy 2 spots in a Diamond, for example, in a Diamond double, you buy yourself 1 spot in there, get a Mahomes and a Bailey. Those are worth over $3,000 in value. You get 2 spots in a quad box. Imagine getting Mahomes and Bailey in the AFC West, and then you snag yourself, for example, in the NFC, let's see, what else could double up? NFC North, Adrian Peterson, and then you snag yourself a Viking or a Bear item, perhaps, in that break. So
That practice squad double break is good.
good?
Yeah.
Ready, Chinmay? Let's double. Practice squad double coming up. Lance Abbott, Teddy Butler, Anthony Serrano, Lance again, and Kenneth Stanton. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad. I think I'm going to get my parlay tonight, guys.
There you go. Very
Got
nice.
all
Very
the
nice,
college
yeah.
hoops. Just got to get the Bucks to finish it off, and they're up big at last check. Yeah, they're up. What is that?
Is it like 17 or something?
Ooh, it's a little closer now, but they'll cover. -2. NBA, no leads are safe.
Yeah.
But -2, I think we're good. Gotta pay to play, baby, says Daryl. That's right, Daryl. Here's that link to our break page and get your spots. Give me those numbers, guys, in the practice squad, by the way. Practice squad double. Lance, Teddy, Anthony, and Kenneth in here. Handoff, practice squad double. So a lot of great stuff still available, guys. Lance wants boxes 3 and 6. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate you. Boxes 3. So 3 and 6 are gone, Lance. The box numbers that we have are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. There's the boxes available in each series. Feel like a weatherman here pointing. But 3 and 6 are gone, Lance. I need 2 other numbers. We have 1 and 2. Here we go. Teddy wants 20 and 21. So 20 and 21. Training notes, Chinmay. If we make a mistake on our ticker, I let the first guy that called the numbers to get his numbers.
Yeah.
If the customer makes a mistake, it's the first 2 valid numbers available. So Lance called numbers that are not on the ticker. So we're going with Teddy's numbers, which are on the ticker.
Cool.
Live break 2 in the jersey, Tyler. I believe that already happened, I think, right?
Yeah.
So that did already happen, sir. Was that the moon jersey?
That was
or-
the mooning. That was the mooning.
That was the mooning, Tyler. That was the
Missed
mooning.
the mooning.
So 20 and 21, as we're talking about practice here in the break room. Practice squad. Awesome stuff, guys.
We got a couple Philly guys in here, right? They know about practice.
Oh, they know all about practice. AI knows too. So we'll get these guys set up in the practice squad break. This is a great break, by the way, for the whole break room. I always talk about the diamonds in the vault is for the people with the money. The jerseys are for the guys that have a little bit less money to spend. The practice squad unites everybody. The big spenders, the medium spenders, and the small spenders. The buy-in being less than $50 a spot normally in that single. So 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Lance Abbott, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Kenneth Stanton. Lance has the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Anthony has the AFC South. Teddy's got the AFC East. And Lance, you've got the AFC West. Lance is a Viking and Niner fan. He says, Vikings and Niners, let's go. Well, you got the NFC North spot, Lance. Got a question for you as a Viking fan, my man. What do you think about the quarterback spot? Do you want Sam Darnold back or do you want J.J. McCarthy? There is a McCarthy Chrome Speed Flex in this series, and you're in the right spot. He's got the NFC North.
Someone they were talking about like franchise tagging Sam Darnold, which is going to cost.
That's going to be very expensive.
$45 million.
Yeah.
Like,
You might as well give him like a 2-year deal if you're going to franchise tag him, right?
Nah,
I know 2-year deals are rare, but I don't know.
I mean, I just think someone's going to come out and over.
They paid him $10 million this year.
Someone's going to overpay him.
Maybe the Raiders.
If they don't get the quarterback they want,
Yeah, we'll see.
Does he go back to the Jets? Do the Jets dip back into that well?
He will say no. He will personally say, I'll pass on $40 million.
I do appreciate the $75 million a year, guys, but I just can't do it.
I'm going to pass. Lance, you're a Niner fan. You're getting a rival team, the Dallas Cowboys. Hall of Fame wide receiver Drew Pearson on the mini.
Happy about it.
Yeah.
Part of the original Hail Mary. Lance Abbott. Nice job, Lance, on Drew Pearson. And he says we're going with JJ next year. Okay. I would lean personally, and I'll be completely honest. I was on this show 4 weeks ago saying that they should stick with Sam Darnold.
No, I was too.
Given what happened, I reserve the right to change my mind.
Has presented itself.
You drafted a quarterback top 10. It is very hard to draft a quarterback top 10 and not go back to him. Sam Darnold, great season, good quarterback. He's not Tom Brady and Drew Bledsoe. He's not Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre. He's not Steve Young and Joe Montana. You draft a guy top 10, you got to go with J.J. McCarthy. I agree, by the way, Lance. And McCarthy, by the way, available in this practice squad series.
And given what we know their head coach does with quarterbacks in general,
he's going to develop him.
You got to just let him work on his project.
I mean, very small sample size, but he looked great in his one preseason game.
I'm saying
take it for what it's worth.
Kirk Cousins looks fantastic with Mr. Kevin O'Connell.
Not quite as good.
Oh my God, what a year for him. No one imagined him throwing 36 touchdowns. I think they're like, yeah, let's just, because, Jordan Addison, they have the weapons for this guy, right?
One thing that'll make it easy is Jay Jettis. He's going to make that transition easy for everybody.
And the Vikings also will have to make a decision on Aaron Jones, who was around this break room yesterday.
He's always in the break room.
Always here.
He's very common.
Yeah. So Darnold and Jones, the two guys that they'll have to make decisions on. And Jones was a huge part of their offense this year.
Yeah, they're not going to win 14 games next year. They might win 10, but they're not winning 14 games next year.
The fact that they won 14 games this year
that is
was incredible.
Crazy.
It was incredible.
So, what type of jerseys are the basketballs like? Stadium bought or team bought or store bought? So, Ethan Chamberlain, what we typically have is the custom jerseys, which are not the necessarily team-worn jerseys. We do offer licensed jerseys, too, though, in some of our series. Jahmyr Gibbs, by the way, is a licensed jersey in the practice squad. It is the Nike jersey, what he would wear in the game. But the $28 jerseys are custom jerseys, which are similar to store-bought jerseys, but they are actually autographed. Autographed all our jerseys for sure. Let's see what we have in the second practice squad box. Lance saying that Drew Pearson Cowboy Mini better than getting Packer stuff, which is true. Which is very true, Lance. Let this guy know. Let Chinmay know.
Drew Pearson has been the Cowboys rep at the NFL draft the last
Yeah,
like
he's-
4 or 5 years, right?
He's an icon.
Yeah.
OG88.
Ooh, this is kind of funny. I gave the stat earlier, just a couple boxes ago. We were talking about Canadian Football League Hall of Famer Warren Moon, a Pro Football League Hall of Famer. I mentioned the Bills coach, Marv Levy, Canadian Hall of Famer and Pro Football Hall of Famer. Took the Bills to 4 straight Super Bowls. They came up short in all of them, but he was such a great, great coach. Coach Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, the Coach Levy jersey that is Beckett certified, AFC East, Teddy Butler with Marv Levy. What's up, boys, says Richie. Here's what's up, Richie. We have a brand new Diamond Series, only one headliner off the board, Derrick Henry. Massive names. Patrick Mahomes authentic. Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Warren Moon Speed Flex. There's a CeeDee Lamb authentic. Adrian Peterson authentic. That's what's up. Everything is left in that series but Derrick Henry. We also have a brand new Vault series. Every single headliner left. Speed Flex customized. Jerome Bettis. Justin Herbert Speed Flex. We have a beautiful Andre Johnson authentic. Alvin Kamara Speed Flex. Jared Goff authentic. A lot of goodies in there. And Steven, I'm also looking at this too, because I know we wrote up the headliners. I almost think that Deion Sanders lid, is that actually Ray Lewis? Because I was thinking that myself earlier. Because we could have that graphic change perhaps from Jessica, but we'll double check on that one.
Can you come here real quick?
Yeah, because I think that might be
I was going off something a little different.
okay.
Here,
All right, we'll double check.
scroll down.
We'll double check
on
what
this.
it says in there.
Yeah.
Very nice, says Teddy. Teddy B, very nice
That
indeed,
does
my
say
man.
Ray Lewis.
Does it
Yeah,
say Ray Lewis?
It does. It says it in the listing. Can you come here real quick? Click on this graphic.
Yeah, it's Deion.
I think it's Ray.
No, that's Ray. That's his
Yeah.
autograph.
Oh,
That's
autograph is Ray.
Ray. No, yeah, that's not
Yeah.
correct. So okay,
Okay, so you
here's
can
what we do in this situation.
you can little
Let me
training
drive.
training job. So guys, real quick, just to clarify that vault graphic, it's actually Ray Lewis, not Deion Sanders.
That makes a lot more sense, Common, because traditionally, if Dion's on like a Raven lid,
Yeah,
he might be like
in the practice squad.
that and more of like a mystery bonus kind of
Yeah,
deal.
so that's a Ray Lewis in there. Trade one Hall of Fame defensive player for another one though. Both icons of the game. All the
it's updated.
jerseys.
Never mind. Our main man Alex Tellez, he caught it way before we did.
Did he?
Yeah,
And she already messaged it.
allegedly. She
All
said
right.
it's updated. So
All right, so we'll go ahead and make that change
Yeah, it's
to say Ray Lewis. But so,
Wow.
Bill, all our jerseys, all our helmets, everything is authenticated. Some of the certs are Beckett, some are JSA, some are PSA. But every single item we offer in the break room is autographed. Every single item is certified. Now, some of the helmets, a lot of them right now are, for example, Beckett QR codes. You'll see the Beckett stickers on the back of the helmet. It's actually a QR code that you scan your phone and you see that it's Beckett certified. So a lot of the companies are doing away with the paper certs. This jersey, for example, this is Beckett certified on the jersey right here. This one does have the old school paper cert as well. But a lot of the stuff we have right now is QR codes, Bill. And the QR code is the same thing as a cert. It is 100% legit. Don't worry about that. Beckett and a lot of these companies are simply choosing to save the earth, apparently, right? With less paper out there.
good for them.
Or just make their lives easier. Could be a little bit easier just
little bit
to
of both.
slap it on there instead of, sticking a
I
card in
believe
there.
the phrase is killing two birds with one stone.
Yes, they probably save money too on that as well. So
We do a lot of things.
3 birds. So that graphic is updated to reflect that it's Ray Lewis, not Deion Sanders. But I mean, NFL's all-time tackle leader, definitely an awesome lit to get in that vault still. And no doubt about that, guys. So where are we headed next? Where are we headed next, guys? Which break do you guys want to get into next? We're a little bit open right now on the break page. So ball's in your court. Let's see. Let's get one of these college done. We're 2 to go in the college double, 2 to go in the college single. This is a terrific college series. We do only have one photoed headliner, but the college series is, Steven, you can attest to this. This is like one of the weirdest series we offer because guys like Johnny Manziel, Jameis Winston, some of the best college players of all time, Matt Leinart, these guys tend to be the and more section because we base it off their NFL careers. And quite frankly, our series making team is amazing at everything they do. The one series that I don't like that they do is the college because Jameis Winston, Johnny Manziel, these are college headliners.
Vince Young. Prime
Vince
example.
Young has
He's
been
like
a
the
filler.
poster boy of all that.
The and more section. So there could be one of the best college players out there that is not a photoed headliner. George Kittle is a photoed headliner. That is an authentic helmet. 4 boxes left. The George Kittle authentic still left. 2 spots to go in the single. 2 spots to go in the double.
Do you know who the only? I'm sure you know this, Jim. You seem very smart, but there's a guy. There's only one person who won the Heisman twice.
Yeah, he could be a filler.
He's
there.
a filler in the college.
Do you know who that is?
I want to say Earl Campbell.
No, but you're warm. It's a running back.
Really warm, like in that
In
era.
that era
In that
ish.
era, yeah.
Ugh.
Earl Campbell, by the way, could also be a
Great,
filler.
great,
Yeah.
great. That's a
So
great.
it's a
call.
perfect example.
You're right on. Like you're right in the area.
Yeah, the Bo Nix did get pulled, Bill, in this
Archie
series,
Griffin.
but
Okay, yeah.
Archie Griffin's the
Yeah.
answer, so he could be in here as well.
That's just how loaded like the college series is in that sense.
So there's going to be awesome helmets in here, no matter what, in that college series.
You were talking about beloved players in their sports towns.
Yeah,
If you go to college and make it big as an athlete, those guys
They
are
worship
way
you.
more
Yep.
popular.
They
than
worship
the
you in
NFL. Like
college,
Vince
right?
Young and Tim Tebow, forget about it.
yeah. Like Ricky Williams in Texas, for example. That's a big one as well. So let's get that college knocked out. 2 spots to go. Practice squad. How many practice squads have we done tonight? We have done 4 practice squad boxes. We're down to 14 left in that practice squad series. We still got ourselves some good headliners left. Jahmyr Gibbs on the licensed jersey. Top 10 running back in the NFL, if not top 5. Marshall Faulk on the mini, one of 3 guys ever with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. JJ McCarthy Chrome Speed Flex worth over $1,000. Get it for less than $50 in here. Andre Johnson authentic helmet. The Williams Bros authentic. I mean, let this sink in. Devontae Adams, Michael Vick, and Zay Flowers secondary headliners in here. So that is what? 3, 5, 8 headliners left in the final 14 boxes. Better than a 50% chance there. Is there an injury update on Zay Flowers? Is he playing this week?
I don't know about this week.
We'll
Yeah.
find out. So today's Tuesday, so we'll find out tomorrow.
Okay.
Or maybe the Ravens did practice. No, they play Sunday, so
Yeah.
we'll find out. So the first practice will be tomorrow.
Because you talk about an evenly matched game. Whether he plays or
Yeah,
not
Zay
could be the
comes back.
difference.
Yeah,
That could be
huge.
a
Could be
huge difference in that
President
Bills-
is saying he's going to start a conspiracy theory that Dion and Ray Lewis are the same guy.
I like it. Just do it, Prez. I mean, you are the president. You have the power.
You'll get someone to believe it. I don't
Maybe
know.
Jerry Jones will believe it
Maybe he might.
and hire
Jerry
Ray Lewis
Jones might
as his
believe
head
it.
coach.
I mean, that wouldn't be the worst hire either.
Let's talk some other
Or
headliner
you could leave Ben.
ratios. Yeah,
I know Ray Lewis could do that.
that's true.
Like,
Ray Lewis would be a heck of a football coach. I'll
I
tell
think
you
he
what.
would be. I think
He
he really
would
would
take no rhymes with spit from anybody. That's for sure.
not just rhymes. You're one letter away.
Yeah, 1 letter away. Put that H in for that P. He's not taking any of that. So, diamond helmets, how many of these have we done tonight? Only 2?
No,
Is that right?
We haven't done any yet.
No,
we
we
did
did
a
two.
double.
We
You're
did the
right,
double
right.
with
We
the,
did a double.
We did a double.
Derrick
in each of
Henry
the
and
new
Hines Ward.
series.
Yeah.
Yeah, Derrick Henry and Hines Ward coming out. So we got ourselves 9 photoed headliners left. Champ Bailey on that slate. Jamar Chase in the Chrome Speed Flex. Joe Namath. Another pretty rare item in the break room. Don't get a lot of Joe Namath in the room. Get that jet lid while you still can. Honestly, he might be the best jet lid to get. Like, think about the history of the Jets. He might be the most iconic Jets player ever, Joe Namath. You cannot tell the history of the Jets and the NFL without Joe Namath. Talk about betting spreads. Talk about upsets. The original great upset in NFL history, Joe Namath guaranteeing the Super Bowl, and he got it. And they were such big underdogs. I believe it was against Johnny Unitas, right? The Colts and the Jets back then. We got a CeeDee Lamb in here. America's team. Obviously, any Cowboy stuff is always worth a lot of money. We got tons of Cowboy fans. They always want a Cowboy like Lamb. Adrian Peterson, I say this a lot on the show. Here's a guy that could have gone straight to the NFL out of college, and he would have dominated right off the bat. Patrick Mahomes, looking to become the first quarterback with 3 straight Super Bowl wins. And that's a $2,600 helmet in that Diamond Series. Aaron Donald, the best defensive tackle ever. Warren Moon, the great quarterback. Alvin Kamara on the Speed Flex. 9 photoed headliners in 28 boxes. That's almost a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. Tyreek Hill, Brian Dawkins makes it 11 in 28 chance at a headliner there. So you might be the right president, says Alex. I will say on January 20th, I would inaugurate this president for sure over any president. Democrat or Republican, we don't talk politics on this show. Want to bring up George Washington, Abraham Lincoln. The GO president is this president in our break room.
Especially if he starts this conspiracy theory
Especially.
and succeeds.
Because, here's the difference between all the other past presidents. None of them play in our break room. None of them comment in our break room. This president does. So that makes him number 1 president. Now, the president probably has more important things to do, but he's not as fun. We're the most fun here. So that's our president, right, Alex? Our president. Thank you, Alex, as the president. That's why you're my favorite UA employee. There you go. Alex getting the love. I love it. Alex Tellez, legend here in the break room. So I am from the Whig Party. Okay, of course you are.
That's a reach. There's a reach in history if you.
Gosh.
That's the party I represent.
All right.
It's the only sensible party. That's why it no longer exists.
You did miss a rundown in the practice squad, Anthony. We just did it. Jahmyr Gibbs, Marshall Faulk, J.J. McCarthy, Andre Johnson, the Williams Bros, Devontae Adams, Mike Vick, and Zay Flowers. Those are the practice squad headliners left with only 14 boxes left. I do have a couple that I recommend for my guy, the Gear Prophet. He's a big-time Cowboy fan. Definitely recommend that CD Lamb in the Authentics, the Camo Authentic. And I got another one for you, Mr. Luigi Luisi. How about the quarterback for the Cowboys? Look at this Dak Prescott helmet. That thing is insane. Dak Prescott, ripped Speed Flex. Look at him pointing. That actually looks like Dak Prescott. That's such a cool looking lid. That Speed Flex left in that series. For me, a top 10 quarterback, Dak Prescott. I don't care what you say. Dak is not the problem in Dallas. This guy, one of the better quarterbacks in the National Football League. Speaking of top 10 quarterbacks, Justin Herbert on that ripped Speed Flex. Both of those lids worth over $1,000. Both available in that vault. Look at that Oregon and Charger lid. As Dom Pellegrini says, Steven, we got the best Charger lids out there, especially for Justin Herbert. Every single one always looks absolutely bananas.
I know, they're just so beautiful.
And here's that Jerome Bettis. That is very, very nice on the Steeler Flex. Gear Prophet says, what's up, Bobby? Bobby, awesome breaks are up, man. All the headliners left in the Diamonds but one, and every single headliner left in this Vault series have not pulled a single one. Luigi says, comment who's going to be the coach. What's your opinion? So he's talking about the Dallas Cowboy coach, clearly. You know what? I'm going to have fun with this one, Gear Prophet. I'm going to have fun with it. I'm going to go Deion Sanders. Why not? Let's have fun. Prime time would be a very, very fun experiment. I'm going to say the next coach of the Cowboys will be Deion Sanders. And I'm going to go one better, Chinmay. Deion Sanders says he wants to be the coach if they draft his son. He's going to be the coach of the Cowboys, and they won't even draft his son.
They'll draft Shiloh.
Shiloh in the 7th round.
They'll draft one of his sons.
Undrafted free agent, Shiloh, right?
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, that's a job for him as a former Cowboy player that'll be very hard to pass up. Maybe if he goes to the Giants or the Raiders, that's the stipulation. In Dallas, it might be a little different. Deion Sanders.
Especially after they gave Prescott the massive contract ahead of this season. I think that'd be really hard to move on from Dak just because you want Deion. I saw the Cowboys are maybe they requested an interview with Kellen Moore.
Okay,
but
interesting.
Because he was the OC there.
Yeah, he did good for them. So we'll see. Did you mean Ray Lewis? I did mean Ray Lewis. They're the same person, man. Same person, Prez.
He's already convincing us.
He's got us already. He's already got us. HM Hammer, what's your first and last name and your order number? Says, any idea if I ended up winning a mini? Been online for a bit, wasn't able to watch. And that Bettis is fire, says Easy. I like that logic. Is it realistic Jerry Jones buys out the $10 million contract on Bill Belichick? Yeah, I mean, I think so. The problem with him is the salary cap. I don't know because I know Dallas spent a lot of money. Jerry's got all the money he wants, but the league rules, how much do they have to spend on stuff? $10 million's a lot for a buyout.
That's true.
But it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Belichick would do that. Would he?
If Jones said you got all the power.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Jones could do that.
Right.
That's the issue with the Dion thing. Is Dion too much of a splash for, taking Jerry's attention away, right? I don't know if that's the case. Order number. Steven, here's good practice for Chinmay. Look up an order number. Order 222658.
Click on this one.
So Steven will look that up for you.
222. What was the last part?
222658. So 3 2s and 658.
So this is his order right here. Click on it.
So when did he get in this break?
Looks like he got into the double box break of the noon show and the single diamond during the noon show. So what you're going to do here is actually go back to that winner sheet.
Has he been doing the winner sheet, Steven?
Yes, he has been, actually.
Perfect. Awesome. Awesome.
Here's another fun thing.
Did we do the times too?
The times are there, yes.
Awesome.
We're going to organize it. So that we...
Is that right? So I don't know the rules.
They definitely happened during that
So
show.
Grim Reaper says coach salaries don't count towards the salary cap.
That's correct. Yeah. You can spend as much as you want on the coach.
So including buyouts.
Including buyouts. That's not tracked in the NFL salary cap. But I don't think Belichick would... I don't know if Belichick takes the North Carolina job just to then jump to the NFL without even coaching one
season,
Carolina.
right?
It looks like your diamond single went during the noon show, which was a 5-hour marathon.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you did not win. Demetrius Coleman took home the Drew Pearson Authentic.
Okay.
And then he bought into the second double mini, which I believe happened this show. And Jason Freeman doubled up with Jared Allen and Sam Laporta.
So he did not win?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it does not look like he won.
Chinmay is killing it. Right on. Chinmay's doing a great job tonight, guys.
Yeah, that's how you are,
first
man.
night producing.
Again,
he knows all the salary cap rules. So I guess it's possible. What's next? I'm down for something. I would say let's get that vault done. And Bobby, Steven, we have another case in our hands. Another good learning experience for Chinmay. So Bobby says, does anyone want to close a double box vault? I'll buy 2. So Bobby, we had the same situation happen earlier. I told these guys, if someone buys 2 spots, it'll go from 6, then it'll go from 4. Then once it's at 4 to go, it sells out in 10 minutes. Bobby, if you buy 2 spots right now, this break will close. If Bobby, you don't buy 2 spots right now, no one's going to believe you that you're going to buy the 2 spots. If you want that vault break, Bobby, you got to buy those 2 spots right now. I'm going to offer Bobby an offer that's too good to pass up here, guys. If Bobby gets in this vault break in the next 4 minutes by 9:07, if he buys 2 spots in the vault double and it does not close out tonight, Bobby, we're going to refund you your spots tonight.
You heard him.
Only if he buys in by 9:07. He's got 4 minutes to make that move. 4 minutes to make that move. Keeping winner sheets, knowing salary cap rules, spreading reckless conspiracy theories. Dude is a keeper, says the president. You already got a fan, Chinmay.
There you go.
Chinmay's already got a fan here.
I might believe his conspiracy theory now.
Right? So how does this work, Mr. CID? How does this work? Well, it's a live break room. It's a raffle for autographed helmets, jerseys, etc. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win. Every spot you buy, 1 in 8 chance. You buy a spot in a double box break, you have 2 1 in 8 chances. You get the NFC East, for example, you could potentially get a Dak Prescott and an AJ Brown helmet with that 1 spot. You get yourself, let's just say the NFC North. You can get Jared Goff and Aiden Hutchinson with 1 spot. The vault has 8 spots to go right now. It is wide open, although someone just got in.
Bobby got the
Bobby
two
got
spots.
in. So
He got
Bobby,
the 2 spots.
Bobby put his money where his mouth is. So that break is now 6 to go. This break will fill up tonight, I guarantee that, with all the headliners available. 28 boxes left, 10 photoed headliners left, 3 secondary headliners, and 5 vault keys. 18 and 28 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. Yep, get in there, Mr. Hammer. Under pressure, vault double, 6 to go now. Bobby says, okay, I started with 2 spots in the double box vault. Now, Bobby, watch this, my man. This break will close in the next 10 minutes, Bobby. Had you not gotten this break started, it would not have closed. And this always happens, guys. Chinmay, you'll learn this. There's usually at any given moment, about 7 or 8 people that really want to play a break.
Yeah.
And all 7 or 8 of them are doing the Spider-Man meme. Who's going to make the first move? Who's going to get it started? As soon as one person makes the first move, then everybody else follows afterwards. The double box break is $186 a slot. That $186 could result in nothing, or it could result in 2 helmets. For example, a Dak Prescott Speedflex worth over $1,000. Paired with an A.J. Brown Authentic, we're looking at north of $1,500, maybe north of $2,000 in value. So that one spot could get you 2 awesome headliners. Jerome Bettis Speedflex, Ray Lewis Authentic. One spot, again, about $2,000 in value, those 2 combined. Jared Goff, Aiden Hutchinson, over $1,000 in value, those 2 combined. So the 186 could get you some good stuff. That is correct, Mr. Hammer. You only win if your division is picked, not your conference, your division. There's 8 divisions. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, you have 2 1 in 8 chances to win. In a double box break, you buy 1 spot, you have 1 in 8 chance a second time in this break as well. So you're not guaranteed to win. I love our customers a lot, but if every single spot they bought was a guaranteed win, we would be out of business. We don't give away helmets for $186. There's nothing in here that's worth less than $186. Everything in here is worth at least double that typically. So it's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. So get in there, Mr. Hammer. Get your spots. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Now, there is a video on the top right-hand corner of our break page. I always recommend for all the new people to watch this video, the live break explainer. We have a rules and guidelines page that breaks down more of what we do. But here's that link to buy all your spots, and all that information is on that page. If you have specific questions, do not hesitate to ask. Let me know what those questions are. But you only win if your division is picked, not your conference. For example, let's just say that the Jerome Bettis comes out, the Ray Lewis comes out, you get the AFC South, you don't win. You would have to get the AFC North to win those 2 helmets. So it is divisional breaks, not conference breaks, not team breaks. We run divisional breaks here at UA. And the parlay is going to hit, boys. The Bucks are up 22 with 3 minutes left. Much needed parlay. As you said, Steven, earlier, the bank account is back. The bank account is back, baby. So excellent stuff. So, guys, what do you guys want to do next? What do you guys want to do next? Probably the vault, right?
I'm guessing, yeah.
Case in point.
Anthony
As
got it
soon
right.
as Bobby made the first move, got that break from 6 to go, it is now 3 to go, and it's going to be none to go in the next 5 minutes. So,
To say that we didn't warn you.
yeah, it happens. And honestly, Bobby was probably thinking about getting in 10 minutes ago. He just didn't make that first move. Had Bobby gotten in 10 minutes ago, the break would have already happened. So someone's got to make that first move. You're going to see exactly how it works, Hammer. As soon as we get this break done, you'll see how it works in practice. The best way to learn is to see a break happen live on the show.
What do you know? Halfway home.
Gear Prophet says, wait a minute, Common. I tried to be the first, but I entered the wrong number.
Oh, we're more than halfway home.
Gotta be quick.
We're 2 to go.
So Bradley's in for a spot. You see, it's all about knocking out the first 2 spots. You get the first 2 done, the rest is easy.
Someone's got to do it.
2 to go in that vault double now. And I'll go ahead and explain this
1 to
break.
go.
1 to go, Chinmay. I'm in there like swimwear, says a Gear Prophet. There you go, Gear Prophet. Owner of the 1 of 1 Kamenechev autograph, he always says. What's available in the vault, Mr. President? This is approved here by us at Ultimate Autographs. This message is approved and this is accurate. Everything is left in the vault. Every single photo headliner, every single secondary headliner, every single vault key is left. The best way to put it, everything is left in the vault. We have not pulled a single headliner. Did 2 boxes. It was 2 filler authentics. All the headliners are left. As far as the taxes go, Psycho Kid, the taxes are done based on your state. Those taxes do not go to us. They go to the state. So unfortunately, we have 2 options. We either pay the taxes ourselves or you pay the taxes. So that is based on whatever state you live in. Most states do charge taxes. There is some states that do not charge taxes on our purchases, but the taxes are not stuff that we get to take the money. We don't keep that money. The state takes the money. So I'm mad about that as well. But unfortunately, we cannot take out those taxes. And I will not be giving out my Zelle info to you. I apologize. So it is the break spot plus the taxes. A helmet is coming out to the Gear Prophet. Put it out there in the universe. I love that, Anthony. I love that positive energy, man. That is what it's all about. Positivity here in the break room. The president says, Chinmay, figure out the tax thing, please. That is above Chinmay's powers. I'll tell you that.
I had a stellar driving record. I also have a stellar tax record.
Yeah.
So the IRS has not come for me yet.
They have not come for me either.
Citizen of these United States.
So I could figure out some tax things. Maybe not this one.
Not this one. I think it's above your powers.
The corporate level might be above me.
Sounds like, by the way, I've never had any tax issues either, but sounds like I need to recruit you instead of my mom to do my taxes this year. Because I have my mom do my taxes.
That'd be hilarious if she charged you.
She doesn't, thankfully. She charges me for a lot of other things, though. Steven knows. I eat a meal that I get to take home. She charges me for the meals, Chinmay. I go to visit, I take home a meal to go home, and she charges me. Now, if I eat the meal inside her home, it's free. But if I take it to go, she charges it. So, yeah.
She's got a system, at least.
She's got a system.
You gotta respect the system.
Food ain't free, as she says. Food ain't free. Vault double coming up. Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This issue is for you, President. You're the politician. Chinmay's the expert on most things.
He's your literal name.
You're the president. You figure it out, Mr. Prez. It's on you, brother. And Bobby, the vault double's already closed, man. We have boxes 16 from Easy and box 12 from Luigi. Wow, I think, isn't Easy Julie Seiler, or Justin Seiler, excuse me? I believe that's Justin.
He was the last one in on the break, so
okay.
Could be him.
12 and 16, Steven. Justin wanted 7 and 24. He was a little bit behind. We're going with 12 and 16.
Our main man Marv needs a destination.
He's too good. Oh, Easy is Angie? My bad. I apologize, Angie. Easy is Angie. Angie, remind me of your team. I think Angie was in the break room yesterday. So I apologize on that, Angie. Angie is Easy. Get this Marv Levy written up for Teddy Butler. I can't believe I got a parlay, Chinmay. This is shocking. ever since Chinmay started working here, I win parlays. This guy is good, Steven.
The president is saying that I'm going to be producing and you're going to be doing. I'm going to be doing your taxes as well.
That might happen.
I mean, if you went to big enough parlay,
right? It might be taxed. It might be taxed, Chinmay.
Angie is a Steelers fan.
Okay, well, makes sense. There's a Jerome Bettis custom speed flex. You're very much in the right break, Angie. And Justin is Justin. That also makes sense. That makes sense. Justin is Justin. How about Robert? Robert's a new guy. Robert Mancaro. That might be the guy in the chat. Who was it? Psycho Kid. Psycho Kid, is that you, Robert? I believe that's Robert here in this new break. So vault double coming up. Double the boxes, guys. Double the fun in the vault. Every single headliner left. We have not seen a single headliner in the vault. And that is our new guy. What's your squad, Robert? What team do you rep?
Yeah.
And how did you hear about us here on Ultimate Autographs? I think you said Instagram.
He had a pop-up on Instagram.
Yeah, did you see an ad, or was it perhaps one of our Instagram hit videos? Speaking of which says, Luigi, Vikings were not ready for what happened. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'd have Jay Jettas, I'd be embarrassed. I'd get him the ball more, that's for sure. But you know what? Chinmay said the Rams would win, and Chinmay was right. So I got to run all my picks by you, Chinmay, apparently.
Not all of them. The Rams one was one leg of the parlay that I got correct.
I got
Rams
you.
money line.
So the money line picks. I got
money line pick, yeah.
That's fair. Fan of players, brother. You guys popped up on IG. There we go.
Favorite player?
What's your favorite player? We got a lot of great players here in our break room. All the best current stars and active legends, all the guys in the break room. Bobby Ward's got the NFC North. Anthony Luizi's got the NFC South. Justin Seiler in the NFC East. Bradley Williams, NFC West. Angie Nielsen, AFC North. Bobby Ward, AFC South. Robert Mancaro, AFC East. And Angie Nielsen in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Vault double. Let's get started with box 12 here. 12 out of 30 in our terrific Vault double series. Marshawn Lynch is his favorite running back. We get beast mode once in a while. We had him last about a couple weeks ago. Beast mode in our break room. Well. This always happens in the break room. There's always something spooky. We bring up a Seattle running back. It's not a running back, but it is a Seattle player. The Boz, Brian Bosworth on the Seahawk Eclipse Authentic. That is Angie Nielsen. Easy does it with the W. Great job, Angie, on Brian Bosworth. One of the best college players ever. Boomer Sooner. College Hall of Famer, of course. Also a movie star, Brian Bosworth. He was in The Longest Yard, right? I believe that was the Boz in that movie. He's also in those Dr. Pepper commercials.
Yeah.
He's still relevant. He's everywhere, Brian Bosworth. So correct, Mr. Hammer. NFC West, it's Bradley Williams. I saw Angie. I thought that was the NFC West. It's Bradley has the NFC West. My bad, Angie. It's Bradley in the West. I said NFC West, and I looked over, and I was like, Angie's got the West, but it's Bradley with the West. Apologize, Bradley. You do have the Brian Bosworth Authentic coming your way. He was also in a biker movie, he says. There you go. So
he was in the one I remember him from is Blue Mountain State.
Okay. I need to watch that. I didn't see that.
It's a TV series.
Okay, yeah. So Bradley, congrats on the Boz, So for Mr. Hammer, by the way, so Bradley, for example, got randomized the NFC West. NFC West helmet comes out, Brian Bosworth, Bradley wins. Simple as that. You got to get the right division. Bobby, Anthony, Justin, Angie, Bobby, Robert did not have the NFC West. They did not win, unfortunately. Beautiful green ink on that Eclipse Authentic, Brian Bosworth. I want that Bettis, but good luck, Angie, says Bradley. And Angie says, no problem, just pull Bettis next. Okay. Well, I'll do my best. I do love Jerome Bettis. He's my personal favorite Steeler of all time, Jerome Bettis. Childhood hero, awesome personality, love the bus. Love the bus.
Steelers fan and in the AFC North.
Right?
So.
And she could get the bus, but she could get something else too.
Yeah.
We get a lot of, Steeler hits in the room. Could be Jack Ham, Jack Lambert. Could be potentially, I know we pulled Hines Ward earlier, but we could have, what's another good Steeler? Joe Green could be in here. Rod Woodson, Cordell Stewart. There's so many Steeler hits that we could have in this break room. There's one more pull, correct? This is a double box break, so there is one more pull. That was the first helmet, and we got one more coming up. We still have every headliner left. We've pulled only 3 filler hits in the vault. We've not pulled a single secondary headliner. We've not pulled a vault key. Literally everything is left in this series. Here's the vault key. Our first vault key of this new set, the Vault Double. So usually the rep helmets in the series have the vault keys. Most of the helmets are authentic. You get a full-size rep here, plus a bonus gift card. We have ourselves, well, how about this? How about this? New customer mojo, Robert. Wow. We have Quinnen Williams, the terrific New York Jet star. That is the beautiful Jet full-size helmet. Robert's first ever order. He's on the board with Quinnen Williams.
That's a nice hit right there.
How about
fun
that?
Name in the room.
Right? He had the guy that had that funny press conference. What was it? You know what, Chinmay? You know what I'm talking about? I think, do you remember, Steven? I think Dom and I were talking about it. He had some press conference where he said something really ridiculous, and then it became like kind of
a meme?
A meme or something noteworthy. I can't remember what it was exactly.
Well, I have my phone.
Steven could look it up. Terrific defensive tackle, Quinnen Williams, for the New York Jets.
USC,
yep.
2-time Pro Bowler, Mr. Williams is. 1-time All-Pro. Nice hit right there. Quinnen and a vault key. And that is dope, Mr. President. Oh, snaps, first-timer. Nice, brother.
Did he bless himself and thanked himself?
Something like that. It just became like a viral clip.
Oh, yeah. He sneezed.
He sneezed
during the interview.
And he blessed himself in the interview.
Yeah.
That's what it was. So, Pro Bowler, Robert. Now, Robert, you're getting bonus money back, my man. So, the vault key, we have vault key letters A, B, C, D, and E. So, we have as low as $50. We have one $50 gift card, 2 $100, 1 $200, and 1 $300. So, the vault key is a bonus gift card. Money you can spend in our break room that we email you via code. So I need you to give me a letter. A, B, C, D, or E. We're going to send you money, Robert. Money to spend in the break room. Now, you can't use this money to go to a game. You can't use this money on McDonald's. It's only money you can use in our break room. So give me what letter you would like. A, B, C, D, or E. Bonus gift card for you, brother.
You could take this money, win, sell the item, and then go to McDonald's.
What you could
If
do,
you really
Steven,
want to go through
for
that
example,
process.
let's just say he gets a $100 gift card. He uses that $100 gift card, gets in the diamond single, gets him a Holmes Authentic worth $2,600, and he eats McDonald's for life. Although apparently he's going to the strip club, which is however you want to do, whatever you want to do with your money, you have more to do with it.
I see you, dog.
Is that James Harden here? Is that you, James Harden? Is that James Harden's burner in the chat?
No,
He says, let's go with C. C for the club, right?
No.
C for the club. He is very specific with what he wants to do with that money.
Well, at least he's the man with the plan.
Right?
He has a system.
He has a system.
Right?
No, win the gift card, go to the club. Good evening, gentlemen, says Jeffrey. What's up, Jeffrey?
C, right? You said
C. Chinmay remembers Jeffrey from last night,
I do
Steven.
remember Jeffrey from last night.
Jeffrey
Great
got-
to have you back, Jeffrey.
3 jersey personals and 3 headliners. Joe Montana, Dak Prescott, Brian Urlacher last night. So this money also is a virtual money. It's not dollar bills, so you cannot make it rain on any of the members of the club, unfortunately.
all ones?
He wants all ones on the gift card.
Not gonna work.
Is he gonna wear the helmet to the club?
He might. He might wear the helmet to the club. Here we go. The president says, just stick around, Psycho Kid. If you pull a Warren Moon, it is better than any strip club. I approve that message. I approve that message. Let's see how much money he's going to get here.
Unless you wear the moon to the strip club.
You could wear the moon to the strip club. And then you go in their face, right?
Yeah,
And you
exactly,
moon them. Oh, how about this? Money, $100, Psycho Kid. $100 gift card. Make sure you check your junk. Junk email, that is. That could be in your junk, your spam, or your normal email. We'll be emailing you a $100 gift card that you can spend in the breaks here. So 4 boxes down in the vault. Not a single headliner has been pulled. 26 boxes left, and every single headliner left. We have 10 photoed headliners, all of them available. Dak Prescott, Justin Herbert, Alvin Kamara, James Cook, A.J. Brown, Jerome Bettis, Aiden Hutchinson, Jared Goff, Andre Johnson, and Ray Lewis, who is Deion Sanders at the same time. So Ray Lewis / Deion Sanders. 10 photoed headliners. Lawrence Taylor, Sam Laporta, Jared Allen. 13 headliners total in 26 boxes left, guys. It is a 50% chance at a headliner in the vault. I strongly recommend jumping back in. Now I'm picturing him only wearing the helmet to the club. We do not endorse that message. We also do not want to get the picture if that's what you choose to do. I think you won't last at the club very long either.
Forget last. I don't even think he's getting into the club.
He's not getting into the club. He might go mooning, though. He might get in the club and then proceed to...
You're allowed to do a lot of things there. That is not one of them.
Chinmay says it's not allowed, so we go with what Chinmay says for sure. Have to wear the moon to the club. I already got them gals in the headliner jersey, says Jeffrey. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's get it done, guys. Let's get that next vault done. Let's get some more gift cards and spend the money wisely, I guess. We have 7 to go in the next double in that vault. Sorry it is so cold out, Psycho Kid. Tough luck, bro. Yeah, I would not want to go outside in that weather. I had to let the dogs out today, and I was like, man, they wanted to go right back in. It was freezing.
Tonight is supposed to be the coldest night in 2025 so far, but then it's going to be in the 40s in Thursday and Friday.
Good. I like to hear that. Love to hear that.
Classic Chicago weather.
Classic Chicago and Midwest weather here, no doubt. Let's see what the temperatures in some of the NFL games this weekend. Let's see. Because there's a lot of outdoor games.
Maybe the Buffalo night game on Sunday might be a bit brutal.
16 degrees.
Over under 1,200 people being shirtless.
In Buffalo, over.
Oh, way over.
They're going to be so shirtless, the Bills fans. So the Chiefs game will be 25 on Saturday.
Okay.
The Lions game is indoors, of course. The Eagles game, 39. Not bad. It's pretty good for this time of year.
That's pretty good.
And then 16 in the Bills and Ravens game. That'll be the cold game this weekend. So
they don't show any elements either, right?
No.
Like snow or rain.
Let's see here.
That Bills game, if it snows, then we can go way over on the 1,200.
The president says, Chinmay knows weather too. He knows everything. Chinmay is a man of infinite knowledge, man. No doubt about that. Knows the weather too. So, a lot of these guys playing this weekend currently in the break room. The first playoff game, the vault needs 7 people, or it needs 1 person to get 7 spots. You can buy multiple spots. Yo, what's next? Well, Psycho Kid, we're either doing the diamonds next, where we have $2,600 Mahomes Authentic out there. Alvin Kamara, Warren Moon, Aaron Donald, CeeDee Lamb, Adrian Peterson, Jamar Chase, Champ Bailey, Joe Namath. Only headliner gone in the diamonds is the Derrick Henry. The vault, everything is left. If I'm you, Psycho Kid, I might get right back in the vault. Says I want to try my luck again. First break, got a W already, got a gift card already. Everything is left in this vault series. Who's the 1 person in already? Someone just got in, Chinmay, didn't they?
Yeah, there's 1 person in the vault, Tyler.
Tyler. Oh, that's the president. Is it Tyler B?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bednards?
Bednards.
Bednards.
Yes, that's him. That's the president.
So that's the president. Tyler is the president here. So he is in for sure. So, Psycho Kid, we have a single, double, and quad listed in the diamonds and the vault. So the double box break is 186 for the vault, 372 for the quad. The single for the vault is 93. Diamond is 96 for the single, 192 for the double, and 384 for the quad. The double does have 2 boxes coming out instead of 1. So the vault and diamonds, the diamond is slightly more expensive because every single box is an authentic helmet. The vault, all the photo headliners are authentic, but there is some replica helmets mixed in. So you can buy into the double, single, or quad. I'll be honest, man, I would get in the double. We've seen it tonight. The most popular break typically is the double box break. So pick the vault double or pick the diamond double and get your spots in there. Those two breaks, I'm going to guess, will happen tonight. So keep those orders cooking. Let's have some fun. Psycho Kid. Boy, it is a really good night tonight in the break room. Having a lot of fun in the breaks. Won a parlay today. And how about our Mizzou Tigers, Chinmay? Mizzou is up 58-46 on the
Florida.
road
Okay.
at number 5 Florida. So go Tigers tonight. 58-46. So what do you guys think in the chat? What's going to be next? So live break 2 is in the diamond, Psycho Kid. The vault is now on live break 3. So here's that link to the break page. It'll tell you what break we're on, what break number we're on. The closest to being closed, Mr. Hammer, is our college break. We have 2 to go in the college single, and we have 2 to go in the college double. So we have a George Kittle authentic. There's 4 boxes left. George Kittle was one of the final 4 boxes left. The college is 2 to go. I mean, we got 1 spot in there, 1 to go. That's going to sell tonight. Honestly, though, I think the most likely break to close next is the vault.
Or a diamond.
Or a diamond. Those are the 2 best breaks in the room, but the vault just got action in it. So that's probably the best bet at a break. 7 to go. As soon as someone buys 2 spots, gets down to 5 to go, this will go ASAP. So the college is the closest, but the diamond or the vault are probably our best bet. And if you're seeing that it only says live break 3, don't forget, guys, we knocked out 7 vault boxes in the old series to start the show. So this is a brand new vault series with all the headliners very, very much available in this vault. So strongly recommend playing that vault. It is 9:32. Let's revisit things at 9:45. Let's give you guys plenty of time here. I'll give you guys 13 minutes. If we are close to breaks, we'll keep going. If we're not close or not sold out, we'll call it at 9:45. 13 minutes to get the breaks moving. There is no Chase Wheelspin as of now. The 1 in 4 has not filled up. Now, that 1 in 4, by the way, is a really cool series. I know we pulled all the speed flexes, but we still have ourselves 21 boxes left, 14 total headliners left. Tony Gwynn baseball bat, Hall of Famer Juan Soto bat, future Hall of Famer of making money, that's for sure. Karl Malone on the Team USA Dream Team jersey, Erling Haaland on that beautiful shoe, the Man City goal scorer, Al Pacino Funko, a Nolan Ryan licensed jersey, and that insane Larry Bird jacket. I mean, this series is so fun that secondary headliners, I mean, Shaquille O'Neal's not a photoed headliner, Vlad Guerrero Sr., Jerome Bettis, Ray Bork, Damian Lillard, David Hasselhoff, 14 and 21 chance at a headliner. If you guys want to knock out 1 in 4 as a break tonight, 1 in 4 chance to win the wheel spin, 1 in 4 chance to win an item in there. So if that Chase wheel spin is not done tonight, we're not spinning the wheel tonight. That is up to you guys. Now, we got 50 people watching. 50 people watching. There is plenty of people here to knock out these breaks. You guys let me know what you want to break, because you know very well what's going to happen, guys. As soon as one person says, I want to break this break, I'm going to buy a spot, the break happens right away. So if there's something that you want to break right now, put it in the chat, get your spot, and we'll break it tonight.
And if you need an example of that, just rewind the show about 15 minutes.
And see what happened
and
with
just
Bobby.
see exactly what occurred.
Bobby says,
and we can do it again.
Yeah, Bobby says, I'm going to buy 2 spots if someone else buys 2 spots.
Oh, someone buying a spot.
Yeah, Bobby bought his 2 spots. The break went from 8 to 6, and the break was full 10 minutes later.
Tyler's in. Robert's back in, obviously using that gift card.
What's up,
to
Robert?
jump back in and maybe win something extra.
He says, back in the vault double, brother.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And Tyler says, help me out on that double. Good job, Mr. Psycho Kid. Good evening, Christy. Good to have you in the break room, Christy Alexander. So let's get that vault double done then. 6 to go in the vault. I'll drop that link in the chat. This break will happen tonight. 50 of you guys watching. And these guys, whatever doesn't fill up tonight happens tomorrow at noon. But these guys do not want to wait around. They want to see their helmets tonight. Here's that link. Vault double, 6 to go.
It also will ship out tomorrow if you get it done tonight.
Correct. It'll ship out tomorrow. You'll get the helmets sooner.
If it waits till tomorrow,
yeah.
you gotta wait till Thursday.
And Brett Favre Jeffrey is still in the jerseys. Yes, sir. Emmett Smith, Zay Flowers, Tony Dorsett, and Ricky Williams are all jersey headliners left if you want to take your shot at a jersey personal. Because this guy was 3 for 3 last night.
Yeah.
So I'm not here to question anything Mr. Jeffrey does. I know typically you'll hear me say that the diamonds in the vault are worth a lot more than the jerseys. They're cooler hits, better players. But if you're going to get a headliner...
If he's winning.
It's, you might as well get the jerseys, Jeffrey. Yeah. The man was on fire in that series last night. Absolutely en fuego. So keep it rolling, folks. Keep those orders rolling here in the Ultimate Autographs break room. It is 9:35 Central Time, 10:35 on the East Coast. We are going until you guys stop ordering. Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11 o'clock, could be midnight. Ball is in your court. You guys decide when we hop off the air. A lot of good hits already tonight, though. Looking at this just chatting scene, look at all these helmets. Derrick Henry, and we got the beautiful J.J. Watt, the Jason Kelsey, and then the hit of the show so far, one of the first hits of the show, the Eli Manning Rip Speed Flex with the Super Bowl champion and MVP inscription. 50-50 chance for a $3,000 lid. Those slots should be flying for Mahomes, says Bill. There you go. It's not exactly 50-50, but if you buy half the spots, you have a 50% chance to win. There is obviously 28 helmets left, 11 headliners left, Mahomes being one of them, no doubt. So wish I got that Boz, says Psycho Kid. Sounds like Psycho Kid is a Seattle fan, right?
Yeah.
We do
Maybe,
We do have a former Seattle player in here, Warren Moon, on the Oiler Flex, but there will be more Seahawks potentially in the room. One, we got a lot, Jackson Smith and the Jigba and Kenneth Walker. Those are not photoed headliners, but I guarantee you there's a Kenneth Walker in this vault, Steven. We almost never do a vault that doesn't have a Kenneth Walker, Chinmay.
Right.
He's in there for sure. Yeah, a lot of folks traded in our break room, 100%. So the Brian Bosworth was won by Bradley Williams. Bradley's a Steeler fan, Psycho Kid. So Bradley, if you want to trade that Brian Bosworth, Psycho Kid is looking for a Robert Mancaro. My cousin is Alex Barrett with the Niners. There you go. Love that. Love that for sure.
Good connection.
Good connection. Played for the San Diego State Aztecs. So did Marshall Faulk.
Yeah.
He's in that mini series, or the practice squad, excuse me, on a mini helmet. 2 more. Who ready, says Bradley. Did Bradley buy? We're 2 to go. See, every time, guys, as soon as one person buys in, the break is done. You'll learn, Chinman. That's exactly what happens. They wait around. Everyone's afraid to make the first move. One person buys a couple spots, and the break is full just like that. Not Bradley. Mr. Hammer got in that break. All right, Mr. Hammer. Appreciate you getting in, brother. I got the Boz I would trade it, says Bradley. Is Mr. Hammer, is that Ernst Milfort? Is that you, Ernst? Is that
yeah.
That's his first ever order?
No, it's his second.
Second
That
order?
was the guy who asked earlier about those breaks. He made a different account.
So he made a new account. So real quick, I want to recommend something to you. We do have a Signature Club Rewards program. I'll drop that link in. Now, I know you get a discount code for your first order, but keep this in mind. If you sign up with a different email, you do lose progress of your points. So as you order more stuff in our Signature Club Rewards program, you get yourself a $50 gift card at 120,000 points. Get a $100 gift card at 200,000 points. You get a free helmet at 50 550,000 points. If you keep making a new email, you lose all your progress. I know you get that discount code for the first order. My recommendation, though, would not be to use that discount code, not to make another account, because you lose your points over time. Let's just say a $10 discount on a $200 order. That's what? $20 off? But you can get yourself a $50 gift card just by playing a little bit and getting household name. So, there you go. How many points per dollar? Let's see, 25 points per dollar. You earn 25 points for every dollar spent on our break page. You're good. You'll know for the future. You'll know for the future. And Bill, that's only if you used our discount code on the site. It pops up on the site sometimes, the 10% off. So there you go. That Signature Club Rewards program is great. And great thing about that program is it is free to join. You don't have to pay a single dime to join the program. And Bobby closed the vault, sounds like.
That's what it is.
Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you. Vault double number 3 is closed. We have still yet to see a headliner in this vault series. And go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I know I said earlier tonight, Steven, that JJ Watt would not survive the hit video. We better get some work done to make sure that that happens. Because right now, JJ Watt is in the video.
Yeah, right?
4. Yeah, 4. The president says wheel times 2. Thank you, Prez. Vault double coming up. Vault out of 30 boxes. Wheel times 2 in our vault. So 30 box set. Let's spin that wheel here. We got box 21 coming up. Box 21. The Deion Sanders or Ray Lewis box, depending on how you look at it, right? Yeah. Depending on how we look at it. So 21 coming off the ticker. And then we got one more coming up. I call it the Sammy Sosa box, personally. Slamming Sammy Sosa. If you can contact customer service, they can add your points to your signature awards, even if you hadn't signed up yet. That is correct, Mr. President. With that said, though, you don't get the points if you change your email accounts. You can't get them all under one email, so you got to have the same email account for your points. The wheel thing, great question, Mr. Hammer. So I asked for box numbers, which are at the bottom of the ticker. If no one wants to call it a number, they have the option to pick the wheel. So the wheel could pick the numbers for you. 1 for the second one, Steven. 1 and 21 in the vault. And all our box numbers are available at the bottom of our ticker. So you have the option to call it a box number yourself, or you let the wheel pick if you want. Psycho Kid wants the Ray Lewis here. NFL's all-time leading tackler, one of the scariest dudes alive, the great Ray Lewis. All right. The wheel never fails, says the president. Interesting you say that, because in my experience, Steven, it does go different breaker to breaker, goes different from show to show. But I would say on average, when I host at least, box number mojo does better for me. Now, I don't know if the wheel's good for Colin, for Dom. Might be different for them. For me, usually, Prez, the wheel is the one that works. So you can only call the boxes if you bought in the break. That is correct. You can only call the boxes if you bought in the break. If you're not in the break, you can't call out the boxes. So, obviously, wheel times 2 is Tyler. Tyler is in the break. The president says, Ray Lewis was also one of the best cornerbacks to play, right? Cornerback and linebacker, both, apparently. Because Ray Lewis and Deion Sanders, the same guy.
Could be the same person.
Could be the same person.
Can't confirm or deny.
We cannot confirm or deny. No doubt about that. Oh, man, now I know for next. Right, exactly, Psycho Kid. You're always learning something in the break room. The more you watch, the more you learn, and the more fun you have, right? Nothing but fun in this break room. 10 clicks coming up. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Tyler's got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. We got ourselves the NFC South is Bobby Ward. NFC East is Robert Mancaro in that Dak Prescott spot. Ernst Milfort, NFC West, Hammer. We got Bobby Ward, AFC North. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC South. Angie Nielsen, AFC East, and Ernst Milfort, AFC West. I'm already having fun, says Psycho Kid. Glad to hear it, man. You're making us have fun, right? These customers make our job so much fun. It's our break room family here at UA. No doubt about that. I think the helmet you won was a replica, and I think the one I won was an authentic, so I'll pass. But if you want an authentic here, would be open. So the authentic helmet's typically worth a little bit more than the reps. Folks usually trade an authentic for an authentic, a rep for a rep. Obviously, depending on player name, right? You get yourself an authentic like Calvin Johnson compared to, maybe I'll use another example. Authentic Brian Bosworth, replica helmet, Tom Brady. You want the replica if it's Tom Brady, obviously. So let's have some fun here, guys, in the Vault Double. 1 out of 30 on the way. The very first box in the series. We have another Vault Key coming up. More bonus money coming up. Now, this money, again, Psycho Kid, can only be spent in the break room. You cannot use this cash at other clubs.
Well, it's not cash, right?
It's a virtual code. But it does not transfer to the club.
I do want to see a video of you trying to give the lady a virtual code.
I've got this virtual code. What does this buy me? 10 lap dances? Let's go.
And he has to only be wearing the helmet.
Yeah.
When he presents the virtual code.
Must wear a helmet. We need a sponsor with the club, apparently, right? All right, full-size helmet coming up. Full-size helmet. This is one of the best running backs of the 80s and 90s. It is Ricky Watters, a 4-time Pro Bowler, over 10,000 rushing yards in his career. Great with the Seahawks, great with the Niners, great with the Eagles, won a Super Bowl with the Niners. That is the NFC West. And that is the first win for Mr. Hammer, Ernst Milfort. Congrats on Ricky Watters' full-size replica helmet. Very nice. So same deal for you, Ernst. Let me know what number you want. All right, excuse me. Let me know what letter you want on your vault key. We have A, B, D, and E. C is gone. A, B, D, and E. I hope he calls D so we have Abe on there. Abe. $10 lap dances. Tell me where the deal is. Well, I'll tell you where the deal is. You get yourself a Speedflex helmet worth over $1,000. You can sell the helmet and get yourself tons of lap dances, right? Oh, get the Mahomes Authentic, $2,600. How many lap dances does that buy you? A lot.
Stay away from the club.
Yeah.
That buys you a lot of lap dances. I'll tell you that.
He said, I'm going to clubs.
So
He wants E.
E.
Abda?
Hammer. Yeah, so we're gonna have Abd. I want abs or ad next, right? That might be next. No, E. So the $300 gift card is still out there, by the way. Look at these new guys cleaning out, Steven. Ernst.
Right?
We got Mr. Strip Club Man himself in here as well winning. They're cleaning out. Congrats. Nice hit, says Omar. Omar Ramirez Nieves. Another one of our big Niner fans. You'll learn the Niner fans love the Niner hits, right?
yeah.
They get
They're-
pumped
yeah.
You know,
for their Niners.
go gift.
Steven, was that the box that you moved there for the Ricky Watters, or was that the vault key? They might have been the Ricky Watters. You're good, no problem. $10 lap dance. You're leaving with more than you asked for, says Tom.
Yeah,
Right?
they nailed that one.
Oh, man. Best quarterback since Joe Montana. Who's the best quarterback since Montana? Is that Mahomes, or who are you talking about?
Is there one that I should send it to?
Go here.
his most recent email. Yeah.
Okay.
This one. And that's
So E coming up on the Vault Key. We have some good quarterbacks in this series. Dak Prescott, Justin Herbert. Montana, baby. Joe Montana. We had Montana last night on the jerseys, right? Chinmay remembers that. That was a
Joe
nice hit
Montana was
last
on the
night.
jerseys. Yeah.
So, I say Montana. We also have some Adam Sandler in the break room. We had the Waterboy Funko Pop a while back. We have everything in this break room, man. We have everything. So the letter E is $100 gift card. $100 for Hernst. So the 50 is left, the 200 and the 300. Only to be spent in the break room, this money. Sorry, Hernst. Drew says he's a Niners fan, but like so many players from the early 2000s to now. There we go. Is that Andrew DeVonzo in the house? Good to have Andrew DeVonzo joining the break room. What's up, Andrew? Hope all is well, my man. Hope all is well. Love all these new guys winning tonight, right? A lot of new customer mojo tonight. Doing it big.
Winning memorabilia, not lap dances.
Right? Yeah, memorabilia. We only approve the memorabilia here. So we don't approve lap dances or visits with Mrs. Santa Claus, like Ronnie Sayer knows. You missed out on the best series we offered, Chinmay, over the holidays, Naughty or Nice series. It was very, very nice, and it was not very PG rated. I'll tell you that much. There was all sorts of interesting comments. Here we go. Here we go. Chinmay, you're getting it all tonight. Steven's done. How about Joe Theismann, the 1983 NFL MVP, Psycho Kid, Robert Mancaro. Guys, for our regulars, Chinmay's second night in the break room. He's about to experience his first Joe Theismann story. Bradley Williams is pumped. He says yes. Bradley on record, by the way, helmet guy. He sells all his jerseys. He said the only jersey he keeps is Joe Theismann in honor of the story. So here we go.
It's that good.
Here we go.
Craig says, "Oh no, let's go," says the president. I didn't win, but it's worth it. All right, here you go, Chinmay.
We all have one tonight.
We all have one tonight. A Mooning and a Theismann. So little old Joe Theismann. Theismann, that's how it was pronounced. Joe Theismann grew up a superstar on the high school football team. He got all the glory, got all the girls. Everyone in high school loved him. The intercom said, "Touchdown, Theismann." All day, every day, Joe Theismann. Everybody loved Joe, except for Grandma Theismann. Grandma Theismann thought Joe was a troublemaker. Joe stole all the cookies and all the hot dogs at the barbecues.
I don't know
Okay.
if I verified this.
She would yell
This
at
is
Joe
anecdotal
all
evidence,
the time.
right?
She would yell at Joe all the time. "Hey, Theismann, get back in here with those cookies and hot dogs. Stop eating, Joe." So Joe went on to go to the University of Notre Dame, one of the finest institutions, one of the best college football programs of all time. Joe was so good at Notre Dame that the PR staff said, "Hey, Joe, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann so it could be Theismann for the Heisman." Now, Joe is a complete sellout. He said, "Let's go for it. Give me that Heisman Trophy. I'll change the last name." He did not win the Heisman Trophy. He was a finalist, but Jim Plunkett won. The name stuck, though. It was Joe Theismann until the end of time. Now, this part of the story, Chinmay, is 100% true, 100% verified via the internet.
Okay.
They interviewed...
Internet's never wrong.
Internet's never wrong. This is actually on the internet,
So I
guys.
believe you.
So they interviewed Grandma Theismann, asking her if she was mad that Joe changed the pronunciation of the last name. She said, "No, I'm not mad. It's actually not pronounced Theismann. It's not Theismann. It's actually Theismann." They've been
Okay.
pronouncing it wrong the whole time, is what.
So everyone was
Grandma
getting it
T said.
wrong.
So you want to call this guy Theismann, Theismann. One thing can be confirmed: he is the 1983 NFL MVP, and it's right there on the helmet. Joey T, baby. Very nice.
You've
So,
just been fully indoctrined tonight.
right? Fully inducted into the break room.
There's no documents
so-
for this one.
Great right there. The gift card. Can we get that gift card over to
Already-
Hurst?
It's on its
It's
way.
already there. Gift
Already
card's
there.
already there.
Yeah,
Make sure you
save
check
it.
your email and make
Yeah.
sure you check your junk and spam.
Yeah, you're there, man. It's
But
good.
that gift card's already sent. Matt says, second time watching, how much to get in? So, Matt, it varies on our break page. We have entry points as low as $28 a spot. We have some as high as $372 in a quad box break. That is 4 vault boxes coming out. You keep your same division for all 4 boxes. Here's that link. Come and get those spots, Matt. Join our breaks. Matt, question for you. How did you hear about Ultimate Autographs, and what's your favorite team? And Craig says, poor guy. He's not poor. He's happy, Craig. Man, Craig Crenshaw drinking that haterade. Like I said, it's a love-hate relationship. 80% of the customers live for the stories. 20% absolutely hate them.
You can't please everybody.
But it is in my contract. I will get fired, Chinmay, if I don't do the Theismann story or the Warren Moon story. And I cannot lose my job. I also think Michael Wilcox will go insane if we stop the stories, because he is the #1 fan. He literally lives for these stories.
To revisit my contract.
I like the story.
I thank you.
I like the story.
Again, most people
It's good
like
to
the
have.
story.
It's good to have story time.
You like
in
it for
between,
now.
right?
Now, when you hear the story about 7 times a week, we'll revisit it, Chinmay. We'll revisit.
Now, to be fair to that, I don't mind it as much because I only work with Common 1 day a week now. But
Yeah.
back in the day,
Dom works with me twice a week, and he loves the story for the record.
it's a good story.
Or
There's
so
no
he
doubt
says.
about it.
Yeah, I have not heard it 18,000 times as Craig is telling me in the chat.
Yes, and these are both full-size replica helmets, indeed. Cool to come in today and hit both raffles, says Psycho Kid. What do I always say? If you're at the blackjack table and you're hot, you do not get up and leave the table. You keep on playing. Now, once you lose, then you should probably get off the table. You're in 2 breaks, Robert. You got 2 wins. I would run it back if I were you. Keep going while you're hot, right? If you lose a break, I get it. Then you can take your break. But until you've lost, there's absolutely no reason to stop playing. Keep it rolling while you're hot, my man.
I want to say you got the gift card too, right? On the first one?
Yeah, he's got money
Yeah.
to spend.
We sent it to
Who?
the
I
last-
sent it to the most recent email that you provided.
And
Yes,
this is
sir.
why we emphasize, please, just one account.
Yeah, 1 email. It happens to be so much easier. Craig does listen to most shows. Matt came across our feed about 2 weeks ago. Go Eagles, LOL Philly, he says. We got an A.J. Brown in the vault. And just to answer your question, Scott says you got to pick a division or random before the break. So the divisions, Scott, are randomized before the boxes come out. You cannot pick your division unless you buy all 8 spots. Then you get all 8 divisions, right? A guaranteed win. So I will check your junk email and your spam as well. Always good life practice to check your junk. Always good life practice. Every time, man. Make sure you check that junk. See if you have that gift card right there. So it's sent to whatever email you have on record with us.
Not only are we live breakers, we're therapists.
We are therapists. That is true. We are therapists
And
in the break room.
non-regulated doctors.
I took my girlfriend's therapy quiz, Steven, and because of my work here at UA, I got a passing grade. She studied months for it, and I took the quiz and I got a passing grade. Because it was common sense. A lot of the answers were common sense. So I'm telling you, I am technically semi-certified. Semi-certified,
I don't know how to feel about that.
right? He no longer
conversation
has
is-
the vault money, says the president. It is currently raining down under the neon lights in a CD club. Of course it is. If he wishes. If he only wishes. So, yeah, I will check again, Hammer.
It's there, man. It's sent.
It's sent. It's
Yeah,
in
it's
our
alright.
records. No doubt about that.
MILORTHE@gmail.com.
Yep.
That was the most recent email you used.
Common sense. Haha. You see what I did there, Craig? Pun intended, brother. Pun intended on the common sense. Common, you full-on certified, brother. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's already sent, my man. It's sent to your Gmail. It is in our system.
This one, sorry.
Oh, he messed up his email. Okay.
All right. Then
Well, that is why you make only one email.
that's all we can ask.
We could cancel
Click
his
on that
order
one?
and send it to the other
Yep.
email.
Just click like right here.
The code is in your email cycle,
Deactivate.
kid.
Just deactivate it. We're gonna do the one with his actual name on there.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I think he messed up his Greek gift card. Look up Milford.
So we'll send you another one, my man, and get that fixed for you.
Yeah, spell it all the way out. I'm
Yeah,
guessing
if you
it's
make
that one.
if you make new accounts with emails that don't exist, you might not get the gift cards. Now we're super nice. We're going out of our way to give you the gift card. But like Steven said, if you make an account, use one email only. Do not make different emails, then it gets super complicated.
Because I will say this, ladies and gentlemen. How many people are watching us right now, Common?
Right now, we have 54 people watching.
I'm just saying, Common, last year, us being here a few years, this number has, like, been growing very gradually. I can't even imagine what it's going to be like next year. You know,
it's going to be crazy.
It's going to be nuts. So
I told Chinmay in the interview process.
I'm going to need some accuracy for the emails, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, get us the
Because
right
it's gonna be
emails.
tough.
All right,
It's gonna be
Hammer,
tough
we
to do
sent
this.
the new one, so hopefully that'll come through.
Yes. So let us know if you're having issues. We did send the new one. Now, I'm not saying this is what Hammerly does.
No.
We've had customers in the
We've had
we've had
That's the
customers in the
problem.
past, Chinmay, that claim they never got it. Then we go to because it shows you if it was used, and they'll use the code and pretend they never got it. We're like, we have it on record that you used the gift card.
We also type in that name, and it's a list.
Yeah, it's a list of
just
what
a
gift
lot.
cards we sent out. So
Yeah, we know you're not doing that necessarily, but
yeah, I'm not saying you are. I'm saying that it's happened in the past. So what are we doing next, guys? What are we doing
We
next?
did get an order, so let's see what they want to.
We got an
Kickstart.
order from Bobby Ward,
No, Nick
or was that
Jones.
the close?
That
Nick
was the
Jones
close,
got
yeah.
in. Nick got in which one?
Practice squad single.
Nick is in the practice squad single, and Dylan is in the vault single. What break is next? The question is for you. You answer that question. What break do you want to break next? We are more than happy to break whatever you guys want. You guys let us know, and we'll make it happen here tonight. Yeah, Craig, you're definitely not missing a gift card. That is for sure. Craig has won a ton of gift cards here. Highest viewership on Chinmay's first appearance. Coincidence? I think not, says the president. Well, you have a fan, Chinmay.
Yeah.
2 days here, he's already got a fan.
And my fan is the president.
Yeah,
so
that's a good fan to have.
good fan to
He's
have.
powerful. In case you ever do get with trouble with the IRS, he's got you covered, man. He's got you
That's
covered.
the guy you're gonna want in your back pocket.
So Speed Flex is left still out there, Craig. Well, I'll give you this. How about every single Speed Flex in the vault is still left? Dak Prescott Speed Flex, Justin Herbert Speed Flex, Alvin Kamara Speed Flex, James Cook Speed Flex, Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. How about every single Speed Flex in the Diamonds, which, by the way, Mahomes is worth more than a Speed Flex. Champ Bailey Speed Flex, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Warren Moon Flex, Alvin Kamara Flex, and a Patrick Mahomes Authentic. We have 9 Speed Flexes, then 10 counting Mahomes on the Authentic. Actually, make it 11 Speed Flexes. We have a J.J. McCarthy Speed Flex in the practice squad. So 10 Flexes plus Mahomes, 11 incredible worthy items still available in the room. Matt says that link was very helpful. Thanks. You're welcome, Matt. Here's the link again for Mr. Hammer. Here's the link to our break page. This is where all the spots are bought and all the magic happens. Again, for the new people, I'm not trying to pull a fast one on anyone. We want to help you guys out. This is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. So it's a 1 in 8 chance to win the raffle. You buy 2 spots, 2 in 8 chance. You buy 3 spots, 3 in 8. The double box breaks, for example, there's 2 boxes coming out. You would have 2 1 in 8 chances. So, for example, you get in the vault double, you land the AFC North, you can get Jerome Bettis and Ray Lewis with one spot in the AFC North. You get the NFC East. You can get Dak Prescott, A.J. Brown, one spot, NFC East. You get the NFC North. Aiden Hutchinson, Jared Goff, one spot, 2 helmets. You win 2 helmets in this series, they're worth over $1,000 combined if they're headliners. If you win 2 speed flexes, they're worth over $2,000 combined. So a lot of options here. You win 2 helmets with the $186 buy-in. All of a sudden, $186 is not so much, right? You are not guaranteed to win an item unless you are Psycho Kid, apparently. He is definitely guaranteed to win because he is on fire right now. That is a guarantee.
He's having a good night.
He's having a good night. You know why? Because the guy has good vibes. I'm a strong believer in karma. I'm a strong believer in positive energy gives you positive things. The guys that sit there and complain about losing, usually they don't get it back. They don't win because they have negative energy. This guy, Psycho Kid, he's up to all sorts of stuff that I try not to get into, but he's got positive energy all the time. Says, I'm tempted, fellas, I'm tempted. You should get in again, Psycho Kid. You lose, then you can skedaddle. Until you lose, you got to keep playing, brother. You got to keep playing, right? In it to win it, Mr. Robert.
Gift card, fam. You got to use it.
Got to use that gift card. Who is Psycho Kid? Craig, Psycho Kid is Robert Mancaro.
Is the name itself.
He's been in 2 breaks. He's won 2 items, and he wants to spend his gift card at the strip club. And we have told him the code will not work, but that's what he wants. He's like, guys, can I use it at the strip club?
He's like,
so
hey, I'm going to have a
It won't.
QR code.
We don't know whether it'll work or not.
I guess we don't have a way to know
I just wanna
100%.
see-
We can't
Video of your
verify if
times.
it'll work
We're
or not.
99.9% sure it'll not work at the club. But until he goes there and represents the QR code, we'll know for sure.
It's 2025. We don't know what type of establishments are operating out there.
The
right?
internet is also very powerful. A lot of things can happen through QR codes. So, Leandro Garcia says, I'm new, can't wait to play soon. Let us know the squad, Leandro.
We are in safe harbor, so it is technically UA After Dark.
It's after 10:06. After 10 is called UA After Dark. And then Psycho Kid says, the man, the myth, the legend. I am him. Okay, that's very, very good confidence in himself.
No wonder he goes there.
Oh, gosh, the president. Oh, these guys are fun. You can enter Leandro by jumping in the breaks. Let me drop that link for you, my man. Here's that link. This is where you get your spots. I have a question for you, Leandro Garcia. What is your favorite team? What is your favorite player? Let us know. We'll let you know if we have that player or that team currently in our break room.
I thought you were going to say Leandro Barbosa,
Oh, I love Leandro Barbosa.
the Brazilian player.
NBA champion, former Warrior, baby. Former Warrior. We've done 2 diamond boxes, Craig. We only pulled 1 secondary headliner, Derrick Henry.
More importantly, Craig, we've done 6 vault boxes.
And all the headliners are left.
Everything you see on the screen is available.
So 6 vault boxes down, 24 left, all 10 photoed headliners left. 28 diamond boxes left, all 9 photoed headliners, but Derrick Henry still left. The 2 best series in the room are essentially wide open and full of headliners waiting for you guys to get them. Comment, it's UA After Dark. I think you have to read that. It's in your contract. It is UA After Dark. It is. So diamonds, oh, my bad, Craig. We did do 2 diamond boxes. Looks like we did box 6
And 27.
and 6 and 27 because Bradley, that's Bradley's
the dogs,
dog's
yeah.
birthday, right? 6 and 27 in honor of Bradley's golden doodle. What was the dog's name, Bradley? And we got to give the sponsorship with the dog. Probably a little bit better than a sponsorship with the club. A little bit more socially acceptable,
maybe.
right? Do me a favor and just send me that Henry. I cannot do that. The Henry was won by someone else earlier. Luna is the golden doodle. So it's a girl, I'm guessing then. Shout out to Luna. Get the thighs been written up for Robert. And what are we doing next, guys? What are the orders, Chinmay? Is that vault?
It's hammer for vault for the vault.
Is that the single
The
or the
double.
double?
The double.
Double A.
The double. So that is Hernst. I'm back in. I got the code, says Hearns. There you go. I had a feeling that code was there. I had a feeling the code was there. No doubt. Leandro's a Cowboy fan. I like all players. There you go.
Okay.
Well, if you're a Cowboy fan, I guess this is a question for you because Cowboy fans are a little bit split on this player. What do you think about Dak Prescott? Because if you like Dak Prescott, look at that helmet in the vault. Dak Prescott Speed Flex led the NFL in passing touchdowns last season. Dak Prescott does, whenever he's healthy, he plays a full season, he makes the Pro Bowl, and he gets double-digit wins. A very reliable quarterback. In my opinion, a very good quarterback, Dak Prescott. And then we have in the Diamonds also, if you're a Cowboy fan, got a CD Lamb Camo Authentic. We also have an Emmitt Smith jersey and a Tony Dorsett jersey in the Jersey Series as well. You can do the Diamonds. The Diamond Double is $192, Psycho Kid. It is only $6 more than the Vault Double. All authentic helmets in the Diamonds. Not a single replica helmet in here. So maybe we knock out this Vault Double, then we knock out the Diamond Double after. That would be a terrific play for you guys. Yeah, that Moon helmet is sick, man. I will personally moon you, Psycho Kid, if you get that helmet. And it'll be better than the club. I'm going to moon him.
A lot of bold statements
That's
all
it.
put together.
I mean, the president said it'd be better. And the president knows, Steven. This president in our break room, Tyler.
Does the president know?
He's smart. Tyler is smart. What's better, the Vault or the Diamond? That is a great, great question. It is very much subjective. I will tell you, on average, the Vault has a little bit better headliners, but the Diamond has overall better helmets. So if you get the photoed helmet, you might like the Vault slightly better, but if you get the helmet that's not photoed, the filler hit, the Diamond is better. It really kind of comes down to which of these helmets you like better. Do you like these helmets here? Champ Bailey, Jamar Chase, Joe Namath, CeeDee Lamb, Adrian Peterson, Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Donald, Warren Moon, or Alvin Kamara? Or do you prefer the Dak Prescott, Speed Flex, Justin Herbert, Kamara again, James Cook, A.J. Brown, Jerome Bettis, Aiden Hutchinson, Jared Goff, Andre Johnson, and Ray Lewis? We were debating earlier between Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, who's the best receiver in the NFL. It is very hard to pick. It's like 1 and 1A. Vault and Diamonds are pretty darn close. I personally typically lean the Diamonds just because all the boxes are authentic. But if there's a player you like, a helmet that you like, buy in whichever one you want, right? Very nice. So the filler hit is what you got. Yes, sir. You got a Ricky Waters helmet. So we have what we call our photoed headliners, right? The 10 names, the top tier helmets in the series, photoed headliners. Secondary headliners, which again, Tyreek Hill, secondary headliner. That does not happen. I'm mind blown that's even the case. Then we have the Ann Moore section, which are considered the third tier hits. Still really good, though. Still really good. You got yourself the Ann Moore hit. So I would email customer service Psycho Kid if you have not made an account for Signature Club Rewards program, and they'll get your points added to your account. Now, if you don't sign up personally, you won't have anywhere to add your points. So I would email customer service, and they'll get you signed up. They count, but get an account and get rewards towards free stuff, says Craig. 100% on that, Mr. Crenshaw. Craig is one of our Hall of Fame collectors, GOAT collectors, Craig Crenshaw. He got a free headliner package. The GOAT collector achieved that 800,000 points. Believe it or not, we have over 100 GOATs. Now, there is rumors out there swarming in the Ultimate Autographs, background that we might be resetting the Signature Club. We have not decided for sure yet, but this might happen. So that, GOAT people, might have to start over again. We'll see.
The GOAT people.
The GOAT people. Over 100 GOATs in our break room channel.
Okay. All right.
Over 100 GOATs. There is a monthly giveaway for the GOAT people, a drawing at the last Friday of each month. Yeah, 2025, maybe, Craig. Actually, what we're talking about potentially is close of football season. And it could be post Super Bowl. Nothing will be done post Super Bowl, but it's possible that we do that. But right now, you keep your status. We've also talked about giving the GOATs some perks. Maybe the GOATs start at GOAT status, or legendary status or something. We've talked about that. We just got to iron out the details. But my advice to you guys is get your points so we get your Signature Club stuff done ASAP. And we are thinking about something like higher than GOAT as well, Craig. There's a lot of things being thrown out there. The details probably in the weeks to come.
Like strip club.
Yes. That we're not going there on this break room.
No, that should be the next level above it.
The next level above it, where the QR codes get used anywhere. Exactly. You can use them anywhere, Steven. QR codes used anywhere. So Mr. Hammer says, out of curiosity, how much is mine worth? Gotta help the new kid out. So first and foremost, autograph value very, very much differs. The number one answer I can give you, it's worth as much as someone's willing to pay for it. Now, a full-size replica helmet could be worth $300, $400, $500, depending on the player. And you got yourself a Ricky Waters rep, a few $100 is what that one is worth. But you get yourself like a Speed Flex. You get a Speed Flex authentic helmet, it's worth over $1,000. It's what the pros wear, the Speed Flex. You get a Mahomes authentic, it's worth over $2,500. So depends on the player, depends on the type of helmet, depends on the autograph. Your helmet worth a few $100 though, Ernst. No doubt about that. And you got a gift card to boot, right? So you got a $100 gift card and a helmet. Not too shabby, Ernst, on that Ricky Waters. So Steven, apparently Craig says you're taking us to the Boom Boom Room.
I'm not taking anyone anywhere.
That's what Craig said.
Again, Common. You know these guys. They like D Rose thought I was just gonna pick him up from the airport.
We were talking about that last night, Chinmay, remember?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dustin Rose last night came in and bought some brakes, and we were talking about how you failed to pick him up at the airport.
Again, wasn't in my contract.
We're gonna work it in, Steven.
Well, again, I get to negotiate that. So.
The driver, Steven.
And the
UA
boom boom
driver.
room. And the boom boom room.
We have a break ready, is that right?
We do.
Vault double number 4 is ready. We got Ernst, Craig, and Dylan in here. Vault double number 4. You got the Ricky Waters, Craig, but plus a $100 gift card to go with it. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Every headliner available in this vault, all of them. Double the boxes, double the fun in here. Ernst, Craig, and Dylan. Vault double number 4. Who's got box numbers? Where's the Psycho Kid? He's not in here. Psycho Kid, where are you at, brother?
Yeah, he is Ernst.
No, that's the other guy.
Robert,
That's
right?
Hammer is
Yeah.
Ernst.
Oh, okay. Psycho Kid is, Robert.
Dylan Wagella wants 7 and 13. Thank you, Dylan. We'll get 7 and 13 off the ticker, brother. Appreciate those box numbers. And actually, we did 13 already. 13 is not on the ticker. 27 is, though. 27 is. Did I write Ricky twice? Maybe.
I'm going to go with this one because I think this is better.
Okay. Thank you, Steven. Psycho Kid got in the diamond double. There you go. So 13 and 27 for the vault. Thank you, guys. Vault double under pressure. And Psycho Kid got in the diamond double instead. There you go. Diamond double is down to 7. 27 might be good, says Craig. 13 and 27, excuse me. 13 and 27. No, 7 and 27, Steven. Yeah, 7 and 27 because 13's not there. And the diamond is not ready yet, Psycho Kid. We cannot call out box numbers until the break is ready. You got the 1 spot in that break, but I'm seeing 7 spots to go in that diamond. Let's help out our Psycho Kid, though. Let's get that diamond double done next, guys.
Please help the local Psycho Kid.
His username is very fitting, I would argue. Very, very fitting username. He's like, okay. Your break will happen. That diamond double,
The diamonds.
those always happen.
If it doesn't happen tonight, it's never gonna happen at noon tomorrow.
I'm going to see it. I'll be here tomorrow. Slick Rick is in with me tomorrow, I think.
Yes,
Hey,
yes.
Common, you're missing a name on that.
Am I? My bad.
There's
One
only
more
7,
name.
yeah.
8 names.
Yeah.
Oh, Dustin Knowles at the bottom there. Dustin, I'll get you in there. Thank you, Chinmay, for the catch. We got ourselves 10 clicks.
Catch of the day.
Come on, fellas. Jump on that diamond, says Psycho Kid. Let's go. Help a brother out, guys. Help a brother out. All right, 10 clicks. Dustin Knowles up top in the NFC North. Craig Crenshaw's got the NFC South. NFC East is Hernst.
Fifth one, right?
Hernst has the NFC West. Craig AFC North. Craig AFC South. Dylan AFC East. And Craig AFC West. So Dylan says go Lions. You're very much in the right break, Dylan.
Yeah.
We have a Jared Goff authentic and an Aiden Hutchinson authentic. You are in the right break, my man. Nickname from Toy Story, LOL, childhood nickname. I'm 37 now, guys. You're a kid at heart, Psycho
You're Psycho
Kid.
Sid.
Psycho Kid, Steven. Or Sid. C-I-D.
Sid, yeah.
Oh, I've been saying it wrong. Psycho
Well, if it's
Kid.
from Toy Story, it's Sid.
Yeah, Sid.
Yeah.
So Psycho Sid. I like it. Good work, Chinmay,
He
says
said,
the
"I'm
president.
37
Good
now."
catch. They're already impressing the peanut gallery, Chinmay. It's me and Steven don't get this much respect ever. You're getting all the love
It's just
tonight.
It's just the first day.
It's the
Until
first
I hear
day.
the Theismann story for
Yeah.
the 10,000th time.
Just
then I'll-
wait till you make a mistake.
Exactly. Wait till you make a mistake.
They'll be on you when you make a mistake, Chinmay.
They'll let you know.
Just wait.
They'll praise you, and then they'll bring you down.
Ooh, here we go. Ronnie Sear says, let's help out Psycho Sid and close the diamond double out by half. Let's go. Get in there, Ronnie Sear.
I'm not worried about him buying half.
Yeah, Ronnie's a man of his word. Ronnie also definitely loves authentic helmets. He's getting in that diamond. I promise you that. All right, the first box here in our vault double, number 7 coming up. This one feels heavy. Definitely an authentic. Let's see if it's our first Speed Flex in the vault. Could it be our first Speed Flex? What do we got here? Oh, we got fire! We got fire indeed! Dak
Oh, wow.
Prescott!
God.
America's team across the top. Dak's face on the helmet. Incredible speed flex. Ernst Milford. Asked earlier, how much is the rep helmet worth? Few $100? This bad boy is worth well over $1,000. 1,500 plus Ernst, Pro Bowl quarterback, America's team quarterback, Dak Attack, Dak Prescott. That looks like him. Looks like Dak Prescott on the helmet. Looks nice, Chinmay.
It does, yeah.
Great hit, Ernst. Dak Prescott. Wow, says Psycho Kid. Oh, says Craig. Dang, says the president. Congrats, Ernst. Dang's nice hit. That's awesome, says Bradley. Might be the hit of the show, Dak Prescott. Him and Eli, both on these flexes. My man Ernst flexing on these guys. New customer mojo. The guy was thinking about getting in. He pulled the trigger. Now he's got his first speed flex. How about it, Ernst?
Just like that.
A nice Ernst. That's Hammers, right? That's him. Let's get it, he says, but I'm a Giants fan.
Oh, that's okay.
And that is the Nub Graphics. You can trade this helmet. Get yourself a Giant lid.
Who has the Eli?
Yeah, who got the Eli tonight? That was early in the night.
Ronnie?
Ronnie.
Ronnie Sayre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ronnie, would you trade the Eli Manning for a Dak Prescott speed flex?
That would be
Let us
tough
know.
'cause I'm not sure how much Ronnie has of Eli. I'm
That's true.
guessing he has a Dak.
Ronnie's also a Niners fan. Probably doesn't want a
Yeah,
Cowboy.
but yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
a tough one.
He might do it because he's a great guy. But
Yeah, I don't know.
in terms of fandom,
He said he
Eli's
has.
hard to
He
give
said he
up.
has
Yeah.
Eli. He said
He
he
has Eli. Appreciate y'all, says Hammer. And Ronnie says, nope, sorry. I will not make that trade. All right. Well, hey, it's a great helmet.
he's pointing right at you.
It's a great
Yeah.
helmet. Dak Prescott, he's saying, get in the brakes, guys. Get in the breaks. It's what Dak is saying. Keep those orders going. Let's fill up these awesome, awesome breaks. Congrats, bro, says the president. I've still never hit a speed flex. There's a first time for everything. You got your good luck charm chin main here, Tyler. Get in there, brother. You've also never tried to get a speed flex with chin main in the break room.
That's true.
So that could be the difference maker.
A little bit of a technicality there, but
little bit of a technicality.
But we'll let
Tyler.
it slide.
So awesome lid right there. Dak Prescott for Ernst Milford. It's an awesome helmet, says Ronnie. I just don't see Eli lids often. Exactly. We got a lot of Dak Prescott in the break room. We do not get a lot of Eli Manning in the break room. So you see an Eli lid, you probably keep that bad boy. Probably keep that Eli Manning. We also don't see a lot of Andre Johnson in the vault. We don't see a lot of, Joe Namath in the diamonds. There is some new names in this break room, that's for sure. The president hopped in the diamonds to help Psycho Sid close it. There we go. Boy, Psycho Sid is popular.
Yeah.
Who's the most popular person tonight? Psycho Sid or Chinmay?
Oh, it's got to be Psycho Sid.
Psycho Sid?
It's got to be Psycho Sid.
All right.
He's the one providing all the material.
Legends are born.
He's providing all the material.
We do have a vault key coming up. The president says gotta follow the Slayer's orders. Usually, really good life advice. Chin may take this life advice here. Very important. Whatever Ronnie says, you listen to it. He's a lawyer. He's an older guy. He's a genius. He's well respected. He spends a lot of money. He has a lot of money. If Ronnie says something, I shut my mouth and I listen. Apparently, that's what Mrs. Claus does as well. That's what we've been told on this program.
He influenced the naughty nice list.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
All right.
He influences everything.
That's all I need to know.
Ernst is about to get another win. Ernst got 2 spots.
Wow.
2 wins. NFL's third all-time leading rusher. It is Frank Gore on the full-size replica helmet. You get a bonus gift card, Ernst, too. A vault key. Let me know what letter you want. A, B, or D. More money coming your way. More money, less problems. Ernst is absolutely on fire right now in the break room. The president says unless it has to do with Mrs. Claus, do not listen to that. You're probably right, Tyler. You're probably right. I would argue Chinmay is more popular and is just being modest, says Tyler. I agree. And Ronnie Sayers says she does not shut her mouth. Very, very vocal. So apparently Mrs. Claus has a lot to say, according to Ronnie. A lot to say, Mrs. Claus. Ernst is on fire. Absolutely on fire. No doubt about that. Ernst again says, Psycho Sid. Ernst is just cooking right now. And then vault letter B, Steven. Pull that $200 gift card and join up on the Diamond Double, says Psycho Sid. You don't want the 300? No, he wants the 300 for himself, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
There's a 200 and a 300 left. There's also a 50 left as well. Frank Gore rep helmet right there. Oh, that's super nice, Craig. As much as I want the new guys to like Chinmay, and I like Chinmay personally, that's super nice, Craig. Craig says, I already like Chinmay more than most of you guys. So
I'll take it.
there you go.
He's the GOAT, right?
There
or
you
one
go.
of the GOATs.
Craig is the number 2 customer in company history.
Okay. All right.
Based on money spent. Josh Andres, number 1. Craig Crenshaw, number 2. Ronnie Sayre, number 3. And coming fast. In a month or 2, it'll probably be Ronnie Sayre, number 1.
Plenty of GOATs.
Yes, it's like, Craig is like, Craig is like Joe Montana, the OG GOAT. And then we have Tom Brady is Josh Andres. And then Ronnie Sayre is Patrick Mahomes right now. He's coming. He's not there yet, but he's coming, right? That is the pantheon of GOATs in our break room. Craig is such a softie, says Ronnie. Ouch. Those 2 guys always talking smack in the chat. And shout out to Thick Meat, says the president. That is Thick Meat, the Heat, Josh Andres. You had to be there, Chinmay. You did have to be there. So there was a break where Josh had 7 of 8 spots. and I called him the meat and the cheese in the sandwich. Then actually it was the meat and the bread, and the other customer was the cheese. So we called him Josh Thick Meat, the Heat Andres. I've been here the longest, says Craig. That's right. That is why you're Joe Montana. Been here longer than Brady, but Josh has spent like crazy in our room. Hernst, $300. Hernst got more money, less problems. It is raining money in the break room, Hernst. Now, Hernst, you learned. Check your email. It's going to be there. We promise you. The $300 will be there in the email. More money, less problems for Hernst. Ronnie says Craig is the Godfather and a good guy. He's Sonny Corleone, who's available, by the way, on our Funko Pop. Al Pacino in the 1 and 4. LMAO says Ernst. Wow says Craig. Ernst, no excuses, my guy. He is cooking. So Bill, there was 2 different break spots that won. Technically, Ernst won both. Because Ernst had the NFC East for Dak Prescott and the NFC West for Frank Gore. So, did have both spots, Ernst, both winning spots. It was one winner, but it was 2 different spots that won. My Lord, Ernst, says the Prez. So, very cool. And then Psycho Sid says 2 different spots, but someone bought 2 spots. That was Ernst. He bought 2 spots, got 2 helmets. You take the Dak Prescott Speed Flex and the Frank Gore rep. Those 2 combined are worth over $1,500 combined. Now, Ernst spent less than $400. He got $300 back. So for less than $100, he got a Dak Prescott Speed Flex and a Frank Gore rep helmet worth over $1,500 combined. What's better, $100 or $1,500, Chinmay?
I would go with $1,500.
$1,500 is much better. So Ernst did pretty good. And did that thing, as we say here in the break room.
Did the thing. So Diamond Doubles coming up. That is sold out. Robert, Ronnie, Tyler, Bradley, and Andrew Davanzo in here. The fake spike Diamond Double. Number 2, actually, right? The second Diamond Double. Yeah.
So Diamond Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And he didn't get in time, Psycho Sid. The Diamond Double sold out before we can even get in. Sign me up for that routine, says Ronnie. Keep it rolling, Ronnie. You could be the next big winner here in the break room. So Psycho Sid wants 7, and then Drew wants 14 and 23. So Psycho Sid was first. 7 is good. Drew, you get one of those 2 numbers. Would you rather have 14 or 23, Drew? Which one of those 2 boxes would you rather have? 14 or 23, Drew. Your call. It's Ricky Pearsall or Christian McCaffrey. Drew's a Niner fan in the break room. Psycho Sid wants 14, but the ball is in Drew's court here. I'm going to go ahead and randomize these guys while I give Andrew a little time here. Let me know on 14 or 23, Mr. Davanzo. Having a lot of fun in the break room tonight. Lot of fun. He wants 23, Steven. So it'll be 7 and 23 coming off the ticker in the Diamonds. All authentics, all terrific helmets. 7 and 23. Yes, sir. And believe it or not, our view count only going up. 46 people watching. Bill just want to see Mahomes pulled. Well, that could happen next, Bill. That could happen next here. If it is Mahomes, Psycho Sid is going to win. He's got the AFC West, Robert Mancaro. NFC North, that would be Tyler Bednarz, the president. Never won a speed flex, wants a flex now. Bradley Williams, NFC South. Ronnie Sayre, NFC East. Ronnie's got that Niner spot, NFC West. AFC North is Ronnie. AFC South is Ronnie. Could be a mooning Ronnie. Andrew Davanzo, AFC East. And Robert Mancaro in the best spot, the Patrick Mahomes authentic spot here in our fake spike Diamond Double number 2. Let's see if it's Patty time. Let's see if it's Speed Flex time. Ronnie's got that Jamar Chase spot as well.
Yeah.
Champ Bailey spot is Robert too. So Bradley's got the Kamara spot. Namath's spot is Andrew. So a lot of options here. Numbers are random boxes. Yes, Psycho Sid. They do not correspond with players. You hear me say 23, the McCaffrey box, because McCaffrey wears 23, not because McCaffrey's coming out in that box. CMC would be a photoed headliner typically. Ooh. We have a snipe here. One spot, Bradley Williams, Xavier Legette on the Salute to Service Authentic. South Carolina product, Carolina Panther talent, nice looking STS, NFC South, Bradley Williams. Very cool. Very, very cool for Bradley. Yeah, this guy will only get better. You look at this guy in college, Chinmay. I looked up his college numbers. His first 3 years, 4 years, did almost nothing. His last season, more than 1,000 yards receiving. He's going to get better and better in the NFL. No doubt about it, Xavier Legette.
Yeah, that Panthers offense should continue to improve. Even though they didn't necessarily get any wins at the end of the season, they showed a lot of improvement in terms of functionality.
Played the Eagles stuff, played the Chiefs stuff. They beat the Falcons at the end.
Played the Bucs tough.
Yeah, the Bryce Young touchdown where he did the Steph Curry celebrating already. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Congrats, Bradley, says Ronnie. Nice thanks, says Bradley. Congratulations, Bradley Williams, on your full-size authentic. Ronnie Sayre says Chase is next. Is that Babe Ruth or Ronnie Sayre calling a shot here? Ronnie Sayre is one of the coolest people I have ever met. I only know one person, technically virtually, that has a hit off Tom Glavine. Ronnie Sayre got a hit off Tom Glavine. Spring training, played spring training baseball, got a hit off Tom Glavine. The man, the myth, the legend, Ronnie Sayre. Can you imagine that? How many people do you know that has a hit off Tom Glavine?
One.
Ronnie Sayre.
One. Yeah.
That's him. That's the only guy, Ronnie Sayre. Only guy. Ronnie's an interesting character. He's a big-time Niner fan, but he's a season ticket holder to the Oregon Ducks and the Portland Trailblazers.
Okay.
So out there in Oregon. Congrats, man, says Drew. Big-time congrats to Bradley Williams. So get a quick drink of water. One more box coming up. All right. This is box 23, the MJ box, the GOAT box. I'm just saying, Ronnie, Chinmay should know relevant facts. You got to hit off Tom Glavine. How cool is that? That's cool.
It is cool.
If I knew someone who got to hit off Tom Glavine, I would brag about him all the time. Let's go Mahomes, says Psycho Sid. Let's go Mahomes. Ooh. Former teammates of Mahomes, not on this helmet. This is a nice looking lid. It is Shady McCoy, LaShawn McCoy on the Eagle Authentic. If you add up this guy's rushing and receiving yards, he has 15,000 total yards, rushing and receiving combined. In my opinion, because of what he did as a pass catcher as well as a running back, he should be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He'll be 50-50. If I had to guess, he'll be on the outside looking in. But personally, in my book, LaShawn McCoy, Hall of Fame running back, Ronnie Sayre, Shady McCoy in the East. Very nice, Ronnie. Ronnie says, I get a McCoy authentic. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Bradley. Congrats, Ronnie, says the president. Congrats indeed on LaShawn McCoy. Now, I covered the Chief-Texan playoff game, and one of the most interesting takeaways from that game was being in the post-game locker room afterwards. LaShawn McCoy was wearing leopard-spotted boxers, and he is the most fun guy in that locker room. He is an absolute hoot, LaShawn McCoy. Just dropping jokes all day. Such an awesome person, such an awesome player, LaShawn McCoy. So, nice says Psycho Sid thinks, says Ronnie. Sweet, let's go, says Bill. Bill loves his Eagles, like Shady McCoy. We do have another Eagle in this series, by the way. A.J. Brown, right? A.J. Brown still available. Actually, excuse me. A.J. Brown is in the vault, but that is available in our break room. Another break in the Diamonds and Vault. Another break with no headliners. We have 26 diamonds left, 9 photoed headliners, better than a 1 in 3 chance. We have 24 vault left, 9 photoed headliners, almost a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner. So, and that's a photoed headliner. With the secondary headliners and the vault keys, it's a better than 50% chance in that vault series. So, guys, it is 10:40. You guys let me know if you want to keep going. We're more than happy to. If not, we'll pick it up tomorrow at noon. You guys let me know if you want to keep the party rolling tonight. We go as long as these guys want. If orders keep coming, we'll keep breaking. No orders, then we go home for the night. LaShawn McCoy. How you feeling, Chinmay? Kind of day one of actually getting in there yourself. How are you feeling?
It's been great. You know, we're having good conversations. We're seeing some great helmets being pulled. A couple of vault keys coming in late. That was exciting.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
And it's been good.
Some fun experiences.
Fun experiences. Fun experiences. I like that, Steven.
I might sour on the word experience now after all this.
Everything is an experience in this break room.
I'll say that about this room. You'll never wake up and not know what might change in your life.
Correct.
After
Yes.
your shift here.
You
Okay.
learn so much every single day, something new, something different. One thing I always say, there's never a dull moment in the break room. Never, ever a dull moment. Psycho Sid says, all right, fellas, I'm out. Appreciate you guys. Good luck to all who continue. So Psycho Sid, just so you know, we're here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. In the near future, 9 a.m. shows will be added as well. But right now, currently 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Not a daily break room. Like, it is a daily break room, but it's not like a one show break room. It's not a weekly break room. It's not every other day. It's every single day. For the first time in company history in 2024, we were on the air every single day. Chinmay, we were supposed to be off on Christmas and Thanksgiving, but believe it or not, people here volunteered to work those days.
Wow.
They love working here so much, they volunteered to work on Thanksgiving and Christmas. So we're here every day for you guys. Fun hanging out with you, Psycho Sid, says the president. Likewise, president, says Psycho Sid. Love having you, my man. Really appreciate you, Robert. Psycho Sid, you are one heck of a man. You're a hoot, as they say. Appreciate you. So your stuff, by the way, will be shipped out tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
You should get it in 2 to 3 business days. Could be as early as Friday that he gets those helmets. Could be Saturday, Sunday. For sure, by Monday, your wins will be delivered to you, my man. All right, let's see here. Let's refresh the break page, and let's see what else we might knock out. So we have 7 to go in the Diamond Double, number 3, and we have all 8 to go in the Vault. So the 2 hot breaks right now. What's left? Justin Herbert Speed Flex, Alvin Kamara Speed Flex, James Cook Speed Flex, A.J. Brown Authentic, Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, Aiden Hutchinson Authentic, Jared Goff, Andre Johnson, and Ray Lewis. Only headliner gone in here, Dak Prescott. The diamonds are similar. Almost everything is left. Only headliner gone is Derrick Henry. Champ Bailey, Jamar Chase Flex, Joe Namath, CeeDee Lamb, Adrian Peterson, Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Donald, Warren Moon, and Alvin Kamara. So you guys let me know. We have 4 to go in that Vault single. We have 2 to go in both college still. 7 to go in the Diamond single. 5 to go in the jerseys. Ronnie Sayre wants a quad. Says, let's do one more quad tonight. Which one? It's obviously the Diamond or the Vault, Ronnie. Up to you, brother.
1 and 4.
We do have a Diamond doubles now. 5 to go, actually. So that is getting closer. 5 to go in the Diamond double. And what is Ronnie not chasing, Drew? There's so much great stuff out there. I would actually go after the Herbert if I were him. He's an Oregon Duck fan. We have a ripped Justin Herbert. It's the Oregon and the Charger Flex both. So are you a big Herbert fan, Ronnie? Didn't realize you were a big Ducks fan, says the president.
Tremendous Ducks fan.
And he says, I love Herbert and the Ducks. Well, get this lid right here, Ronnie. Get this Justin Herbert Speed Flex, the Oregon Duck and the Charger Flex ripped into the same helmet. Justin Herbert, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He's only going to keep getting better. Harbaugh's going to coach him up. They'll get him some better receivers. Justin Herbert will only keep getting better. This last season, actually, Herbert, believe it or not, broke Peyton Manning's record for most passing yards in the first 5 seasons of a career. Now, Mahomes would have had that record, but he only played 1 game in his first season because he was Alex Smith's backup. I'm back in, says Hammer. Forgot what I just got. Well, that is very, very responsible. Is he the guy that got in the diamond?
Yeah.
You got in the diamond double, mister. Let's do the diamond quad tonight, says Ronnie. All authentics for sure. Mahomes is in here, guys. In case you just tuned in. I know we always say speed flexes are worth the most. Not always. Patrick Mahomes authentic, $2,600 retail value on Fanatics.com. Could you get it a few $100 cheaper? Maybe if you look hard enough. But you're not getting that lid for less than $2,000. So that's the most expensive helmet, the most valuable helmet, and the best player, Patrick Mahomes. So Ronnie wants that diamond quad. Well, Ronnie, right now the doubles are hot, but you know very well how this works. You've heard me say it multiple times, Chinmay, tonight. Break has to be 4 or less to go.
Yeah.
As soon as the break is halfway there, it's going to break. If Ronnie gets 4 spots in the diamond quad, the break's going to happen. If Ronnie does not get 4 spots, I'm not sure. It is late tonight. 2 spots might not be enough to get that to happen tonight. But if Ronnie buys 4 spots, pretty sure that quad break happens tonight. Or he can buy all 8 spots and get himself a guaranteed win. 4 guaranteed wins. I mean, every headliner's left. Only one pulled is Derrick Henry. And Mr. Hammer got in that diamond double. So there you go. Hammer. I love that he figured out how the gift cards work, right? Took him a second, but he got there.
Yeah, right.
Well, I think he figured out how the email worked.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
The first step.
Because he used one, right? Did he use a gift card?
No.
He didn't use it yet?
Here.
Yeah, you can see if he used it, actually.
Hit refresh.
It'll show us if he used it.
Yeah, he used the one. He used them both. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He did use the gift cards. There you go. Oh, and just like that, Ronnie Sayre closed the diamond double. All right, the man that does damage. Diamond double coming up. Before Bradley can get in, you got to be quick, Bradley. He says, dang it, Ronnie. You got to be quick. Otherwise, Ronnie will buy all the spots. Diamond double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. He says, ha, I figured it out, right? I love it. I love it. I'm proud of you, brother. I am very, very proud of you figuring out those gift cards. So this will be our 3rd diamond double coming up. The best series typically in the break room, the diamond helmets. Cannot go wrong with diamonds. Will not go wrong with diamonds. Incredible series.
What was his number? Sorry.
8 and 26. Ronnie likes even numbers, Steven. He's all about even Steven here. 8 and 26. I know he's got my favorite number 8, and then 2-6 as well. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, brother. I'm really proud of Chinmay for sending those gift cards out, says the president. I love Chinmay. He's doing a terrific job. It is not that hard to send out the gift cards, Prez. It is a very, very basic. But he's doing a great job tonight. No doubt about it. Chinmay's killing it tonight. Thank you, comment says, Ronnie, you're welcome, brother. You are very, very welcome. Dustin Knowles, Hearns Milford, and Ronnie Sayre. I would say keeping up with the orders in, ample time is a little bit harder than the gift cards, but More practice on more things, Chinmay, right? More practice makes perfect here. We'll get these guys in the randomizer. 10 clicks coming up in our diamond double box. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Ronnie's got the NFC North, NFC East, NFC South. Dustin has the NFC West. AFC North is Ronnie. He's got that Jamar Chase spot again. Ronnie in the AFC South. Hearns, the AFC East. And would you believe this? Hearns has the AFC West. Could land Patrick Mahomes. As hot as this guy is right now,
running wild.
I would not put it past him. Show me. Yeah, so interesting.
I don't think I'll get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble on my first day.
Yes.
I'll leave it for day 2.
All right.
But not today.
Kyle Cassius says, what's left in the diamonds? Everything, Kyle, except for Derrick Henry. Every single headliner is left, but Derrick Henry in the diamonds. Your boy CeeDee Lamb still out there. Yeah, another double should be up. Another double should be up. Get those spots and attack that diamond, Robert. Let's see here. We got a full-size authentic lid coming up. Full-size authentic. Ooh. Oh, this face mask is sick. The face mask is sick. This helmet is sick. Joe Namath on the authentic.
Nice.
Beautiful helmet. I guarantee you, Ernst, you'll like this one. The Super Bowl guarantee, the Hall of Fame quarterback, the man, the myth, the legend, Joe Namath. Very, very cool, Ernst. You've got Mr. Namath. Another headliner, another awesome hit. Ernst is just getting started.
Yeah.
One more box after this. So the press says, oh, snap, Kyle and Ronnie in the room. Kyle Cassius, by the way, Chinmay, another heavy hitter. He's like Ronnie Sayre, Craig Crenshaw, a guy that will buy 4, 5, all 8 spots. We call him Big Dog in the break room.
Okay.
He's the big dog.
All right.
Geez, Hearns, says the president. Wow, what a great hit, says Bradley. Nice, says Mr. Hammer. And Brandon says, how do I jump in on this? Brandon, I'll drop the link in, my man. Here's the live break page link. You buy your spots right there. 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy in our NFL divisional breaks. So this is definitely going in the hit video. Like I said, one of the cleanest autos in the game. Very, very nice on Joe Namath. Very nice. Kyle was like Jaden Daniels, right? He wins a lot. He's new. He's fresh, but he's a winner. Kyle Cassius. Although Kyle probably doesn't like Jaden Daniels. He's a Cowboy fan. Probably doesn't like what Jaden does to the Cowboys, right? Now, I know Kyle likes CeeDee Lamb, and that helmet is available in the series, the Diamonds. Very nice, Ernst. The man that refuses to lose. Ernst is literally unstoppable right now in the break room. Everything he enters, he wins. The rook squeaking by, says Kyle Cassius. Yeah, you're pretty good at this thing, Kyle. Pretty good. Yeah, the table now getting a little bit fuller.
Yeah.
Might have to make some cuts to the table. Usually it's about 6 helmets. We try to get on here once. Might have some cuts coming up, Chinmay.
Some very difficult cuts.
Some very difficult decisions. I mean, what? It's Eli Manning, speed flex. Dak Prescott, speed flex. Those two are safe because they're speed flexes. Joe Namath, probably the third safe one. But then we have J.J. Watt, Derrick Henry, Jason Kelce. It's kind of hard. I mean, we get Henry a lot. We don't get Watt or Kelce a lot, though. So, I don't know. It would be a tough decision on what to cut. So, let's see here. Box 26 coming up. 26 of 30 in our diamonds. Eli was won by Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, Kyle Cassius. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Ernst, back to back. We got the Pro Bowl defensive star for the Jets, Quinnen Williams, on this beautiful white Jets authentic. Ernst will not be stopped tonight. My man, Hernst. Now, I have a very important question for Hernst. What did you eat for breakfast today? Because it is lucky. I got to do the exact thing you did this morning. Whatever you ate for breakfast, give me the recipe. It might be something I hate, even if this guy drank coffee. I do not drink coffee, Chinmay.
I am not a coffee guy either.
I don't drink coffee, but if that's
Never
what it
touched
takes
it.
to win, I'll be drinking coffee tomorrow.
Do they not offer coffee at Mizzou?
No, they offer coffee. We just don't like it. It's like we don't like Jayhawks or coffee, Steven. Those are the dislikes here at Mizzou.
Hilarious. That was perfect.
Ooh, that sounds really good. He had a biscuit and tots. Ooh.
Okay.
That actually sounds
get
really
with that,
good.
yeah.
I thought it was gonna go with like
That's doable.
oatmeal or something. I have to deny it. A biscuit and tots. That is doable. So guys, that is the key to success. Eat a biscuit and tots every morning, and you win breaks at Ultimate Autographs. There's a guy that this is actually a true story. It's one of our customers, Chris Abramatz. Every time he ordered fried chicken, he would win.
Wow.
So if he wanted to win a good helmet, he would order fried chicken, and then he would win. That actually true story. It does happen. Everyone's got their superstitions.
Everyone has their thing, right? Everyone's got
Everyone-
their system. He's got a system.
Right? Bradley Williams calls out his dog's number. Got the Derrick Henry with the dog number. Now, whatever works for you guys, I definitely followed that system. So awesome lid right here. Hernst on Joe Namath and then Quinnen Williams. Both authentics here. And the Hines Ward Bradley says, can't
Yeah.
forget that. And he's a Steeler fan. So we got Derrick Henry and Hines Ward, both with the dog box numbers. Automatic. That's the problem for Bradley. He needs to have box 6 and 27 available. If 6 and
Yeah, if
27
they're
are
not
not
available.
there, the mojo gets distorted. So he's like, can we put up another box 6? Can you guys re-sticker it? Let's do 6 and 27 all over again. Bradley Williams, such a nice guy here in the break room, our man Bradley. All right, guys, what's next? Are you guys running this back? Do you guys want more tonight? Or are we picking this up tomorrow? I know I'm back tomorrow at noon and 3. Steven, you're back tomorrow night, right? 6 p.m.?
Yes, sir.
And then Chinmay, you're back on Thursday night,
Thursday.
right? Thursday
Thursday
night
night.
and Friday night.
Yes.
And let's just say, get your rest on Friday, Chinmay, because Friday is a late night in the break room. UA After Dark will definitely be happening on Friday.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, one more diamond double, question mark, says Kyle. I mean,
It's
if you're
halfway home.
If you're buying Kyle, it'll fill up.
It's halfway home.
sure Ronnie
he
will
has
close out.
Kyle has 3 of the slots.
Well,
Kyle
Ronnie
has
wanted
3
to do a
spots.
quad, right? Ronnie wanted to do a quad. If he buys 4 more, then he'll do his 4 boxes.
Yeah, there you go. Kyle got 3 spots. How can I see what I won tonight? We can let you know right now, actually. We can look at the winner sheet. So Bill, the Mahomes could be in the double, the quad, or the single. We offer our diamond helmets and our vault helmets as a single, double, and quad. Once the Mahomes gets pulled, it is no longer in the series. We can pull the Mahomes in a single box break, in a double box break, or a quad box break. The series is the same. The headliners do not change unless they come out in the break room. Bradley got 1 as well. There we go, Bradley. So
Oh, yeah, this is close.
it's already closed?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see? It's just the first couple spots. Once those are gone, the break is gone. So diamond double number 4 coming up. Diamond double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Chinmay will get that break ready, and we will rock and roll with our diamonds tonight. Ooh. Good news, Chinmay. Mizzou won by 1.
Oh, wow.
83-82
We are-
on the road at number 5, Florida, though.
We are now pulling out conference wins.
I love it.
A year after not having a single conference
No
win.
conference wins last year for Mizzou. 3-1 in the SEC this season.
You guys were due.
This is one that if they're on the bubble, this is what gets them in the tournament.
This will help.
This will get Mizzou in the tournament.
This was a big help.
Kyle's got 2-24. In case you guys missed it, Chinmay's a Mizzou grad like myself. In fact, we went to Mizzou at the same time, Chinmay. I think you graduated what year? 2016?
Yes.
And I was 2013. So I think I would have been a senior when you were
1
a
year,
freshman.
yeah.
So 1 year together at Mizzou.
You did a 2-20?
2 and 24, Steven. 2 and 24. Derek Jeter and Kobe Bryant. Or Derrick Henry's college number and Ty Law, maybe, right?
Yeah, that works.
So Kyle's got 3, Robert's got 1, Robert's got 1, excuse me. Bradley's got 1, and Bobby Kumasaki, he's got 3. Thank you, guys. You see these guys show up. Bobby's first order tonight, Kyle's first order, Robert's first order. It's 11 o'clock at night. So a lot of these guys are busy. They're like up at 10, 10:30, 11. They're like, are these guys still on? Please tell me they're on. I'm going to buy if they're on. And sure enough, we're here, and we're breaking boxes, guys. What's up? No, it's here. What lid is that? Did I label that? Oh, my bad. Quinnen Williams. Okay.
Oh, right.
Okay. It'd be the same guy at least, Steven. So we'll get these guys set up here. 10 clicks coming up in the Diamond Double Box. Thank you, guys. I mean, Chinmay, what about 30 minutes ago we had done 1 Diamond Double. Now we've done 4. So things very much change in a hurry in this break room. Things change very quickly. And we've seen only 2 headliners in the Diamonds, Namath and the Derrick Henry. But 4 speed flexes plus Patrick Mahomes still available. All right, 10 clicks. Bobby Kumasaki's got the NFC North. NFC South is Bradley Williams. Robert Pracht has the NFC East. Kyle Cassius, the NFC West. Bobby Kumasaki, the AFC North. Kyle Cassius, AFC South and East. And Bobby Kumasaki in the AFC West, guys. The fake spike, Diamond Double, number 4 coming up. Number 4. Let's see if it's Patty time. Bobby hoping for the AFC West. And I still am mind blown that this somehow did not make the photo headliner status. One of the best helmets of the night, the fastest receiver in the NFL, Tyreek Hill, baby. The Dolphin authentic, Kyle Cassius. Not even a photoed headliner, the Cheetah. That's an awesome lit AFC East. Kyle's first order, Tyreek Hill, a secondary headliner, and an incredible one at that. Cheetah is so good. He's so fast, literally unstoppable when he's at his best, Tyreek Hill. Beast with the Chiefs, beast with the Dolphins, a very, very consistent guy. 8 Pro Bowls, 5-time All-Pro. I mean, this is actually the first year Tyreek Hill has not made the Pro Bowl in his career. Isn't that crazy? He's made the Pro Bowl every single season, but this season, he's got over 11,000 yards in his career. He could probably retire tomorrow and still make the Hall of Fame, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah,
Man.
and he was dealing with the wrist injury this year, which may have slowed him down a little bit by the end. They were not exactly in the playoff mix. They had to have some things happen. Maybe they weren't playing as hard. Maybe he wasn't playing as hard. Jalen Waddle was hurt too, so defenses could key in on him.
Yeah, season.
So he had a down year in terms of some of the personnel around him and a personal injury.
We know what this guy can do. I mean, 2 years ago, led the league in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. The players voted him as the best player in the NFL. Not Mahomes, not Trent Williams, TJ Watt, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Saquon, Henry. They voted Tyreek Hill as the best player in the NFL by his peers. It's an awesome hit, Kyle Cassius. Tyreek Hill. Oof. It's like, does this go on the desk? It's like a tough call. Like, we get Tyreek Hill. I guess I'll put it back. We get him more often than Watt and Kelsey. Derrick Henry with the playoffs this week. He might win some tiebreakers tonight because, you know, his team's in the AFC playoffs. But
he's still alive, yeah.
It's kind of hard not to put the Tyreek Hill helmet on here. These are tough decisions tonight. I'll put the Cheetah back.
We got some space.
Let's one more, Chinmay. I've done 7 in the video before. Usually it's 6. On a Speed Flex night, we do like 10 or 15. We put helmets back there, and I start walking. We'll put the Cheetah next to Chinmay. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Box 24 coming up next. Do we have another headliner here? Great job, Kyle. Great job on Tyreek Hill. This is another really good name. The fact that this is an and more hit says enough about the Diamonds. 6-time Pro Bowler, one of the best dual threat quarterbacks ever. Actually, put it on the helmet there, 6-time Pro Bowler, Donovan McNabb. I've pulled these helmets so much the last 3.5 years, Chinmay. I have the resumes memorized in my head. Now you guys know I don't make up stats. He's actually a 6-time Pro Bowler. Nice job, Robert. One spot for Robert in this break. Worth it on the Donovan McNabb. And looks like we'll do a diamond quad because Ronnie says only 3 spots left in the quad.
He got 5 of the spots.
Let's go.
Yeah, he wanted to do the break. And
yeah, it's going to happen. If Ronnie wants something, usually, he's going to make it happen. Now, Ronnie's great because he's not one of those customers that says, let's do this break, but then doesn't buy in. Ronnie puts his money where his mouth is. He makes it happen. He says, let's break this series. He buys 5 spots. The break happens.
Omar gets a spot.
Omar got a spot, so we're 2 to go now. Sweet says, Bill, Bradley's getting 1, he says. If you're quick enough, Bradley, it might sell out before you get a chance, right? And that's going to be 4 boxes in the Diamonds. And this table is going to change altogether. I mean, Mahomes comes out. The Jamar Chase Speed Flex comes out. We'll be changing things up, no doubt. So you still got time, Bradley. Get the order now, though, my man. I still got a little bit of time in that quad break. As soon as Ronnie said, let's get a quad done, I was like, it's happening. It is happening. Because he's good for at least 4 spots right off the bat. And it's gone. I'm too late. Too late. It's gone already. These breaks fill up super fast.
There you go.
Looks like the Prez didn't get it in time. Bradley didn't get it in time. And Craig says it's already sold out.
Yeah.
These guys are quicker than Tyreek Hill, apparently. Quicker than the cheetah.
Kelsey? Trying to prove Jason Kelsey?
Probably. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking that's probably the play. Probably Kelsey and Hill because, again, it's playoff week for Henry, and we don't get JJ all that often. Those 2 guys, I'm guessing Steven are not going to make it.
If the right 4 come out here, though.
Yeah, things will change. I mean, if Mahomes and Chase come out, they're on the table 100%. Warren Moon's an incredible lid. That's on the table. So, man. All right, Diamond Quad is coming up. Craig is like, I didn't get in either, but I'm glad about that. He's like, I don't have to spend the money.
We have to create it because,
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for the Diamond Quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Ronnie's ready. He's got 10, 16, 17, and 29. Ooh, Sean says if anyone hits that Mahomes, I have a Mahomes Texas Tech Speed Flex. I traded if they want to throw another helmet in there.
Oh, wait, hold on. Make sure you...
And Robert says McNabb is up for trade if anyone's interested. All right.
Cool. All right, then.
So we'll get 10 off the ticker. Then 16 and 17 coming off. And then 29 as well. We have actually not done a 1 in 4 tonight, Craig. I know all the flexes are gone, but that Larry Bird warm-up jacket is sick. The Juan Soto bat is sick. If you want to get a 1 in 4 done, we can do a Chase wheel spin. We have not done 1 in 4 in college. I believe everything else we have done tonight.
College has been 2 to go our whole time.
Yes, it has.
20, so 10, 16, 20, 21?
Sorry, 10, 16, 17, and 29.
10, 16, 17.
Thank you, sir. Ronnie, Omar, and Kyle. Good luck, gentlemen. Oh, hold on. Good luck, gentlemen, in this break. You're just getting that fixed to say quad, right, Chinmay?
Yeah, hold on one second.
I'll give you a second. Yeah, we usually do QB1 for the quad. Yeah, the Tony Gwynn bat is still there, Craig. Tony Gwynn, Juan Soto, Karl Malone, Erling Haaland, Al Pacino, Nolan Ryan, and Larry Bird. So if you want a Tony Gwynn bat, one of the best hitters of all time, it is available there, my man. Craig Crenshaw. I mean, you get that 1 in 4 single closed up, chance at the wheel spin, and chance at the gift card.
Okay, now that should be.
Are you putting it in the double or the quad
hold on.
spot?
Yeah, hold on.
You're
Sorry.
good. But those are the names, right? Ronnie, Omar, and Kyle?
Those are the names, yeah.
Okay. So the single box break is up on the page, Bill. You got to look a little bit lower on the
Yeah, I
break
need to
page,
redo this
but the single box
What?
is
What about-
there.
I was in the wrong one.
Oh, just copy those.
I think you just cleared out
I
the
just
last
cleared out
double,
the,
Steven.
Cleared out the.
Oh, okay,
thing,
that's
so I
okay.
need-
Yeah, we have the winner sheet already for that, right?
Yeah, that's what I needed to get into.
All right,
Yeah, you
so
already put them on the winner sheet. So.
if that ever happens to you, could always look it up on the
And
YouTube
Control
channel
Z.
too.
Yeah,
Or Control Z.
yeah,
Well, I have it here. So
you already labeled it.
Yeah, Kyle, there was a goalie helmet in the 1 in 4 yesterday. It was the Marc-Andre
worry about it.
Fleury
You already
hockey mask.
finished it. So
So 4, 5,
Nice.
6,
because they already did the box.
7,
Yeah.
8, 9, and 10 clicks in the quad here. Kyle Cassius has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Ronnie Sayre. Omar Ramirez Nieves in the NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, Niner fan, NFC West. Ronnie's got the AFC North, South, and East. And Kyle Cassius finally in the AFC West. Yeah, the Mahomes is in the single, my man. I promise you it's in that break. If for some reason it's not listed, it is in that break. And I don't see why it wouldn't be listed. Here's the diamond single, Bill. Mahomes is 100% listed and 100% available. Yeah, he's not looking at the right break. Diamond single box break in the diamonds. Patrick Mahomes listed right there. I think Bill's got that vault and diamond confused, Bill. The diamond and the vault are separate series. Mahomes is 100% listed. Hockey mask, Kyle, were about pretty much every 1 in 4, 1 or 2 hockey masks in there. And it was the Fleury, I believe, on the, was it the Minnesota Wild mask, I think? Minnesota Wild mask. So, 4 coming up here in the Diamond Quad. I do think the 1 in 4 did sell out too, right, Chinmay?
And the college
Of course.
double break.
Perfect. And then when you restock that 1 in 4, that one is a 4-spot break.
Okay.
4-spot break. All right, box 10 coming up. 10 coming up in the diamonds. As Craig says, generally 1 a series, 1 or 2 a series for the hockey masks. All right. We got ourselves a beautiful, beautiful salute to service. Ronnie Sayre, Buffalo Bill authentic. The rookie receiver, Keon Coleman on the STS. Wasn't he part of your tryout too?
He was also part of all tryouts coming. Donovan McNabb was part of the
Yeah,
tryout
there
as
you
well.
go. They all come out.
3
Ronnie
for 3 on
Sayre,
the tryout.
3 for 3 on the tryout. You knew who Keon Coleman was. You knew who Thurman Thomas was. You got the job here, Chinmay. Very nice. Terrific receiver. 2nd round pick for the Bills, Keon Coleman. Only going to get better with Josh Allen. Only going to get better with Josh Allen as he plays longer.
That's gonna be the last double, right, Colin?
For which one?
For the college.
Correct.
Yeah, you just drafted. Yep.
You can draft it. We have a college and a 1 in 4 that sold out, Steven, which means the cycle is complete.
Yes, it is.
We've done at least one of every series tonight, which actually we did that last
And then
night
the
too,
1 in 4, you
Chinmay.
put 4, right?
Yeah.
You sure you need training?
Yes.
Can I
Yeah, he's doing good. Steven wants to go home. Yeah, Chinmay's doing great tonight.
Got it.
Doing great tonight.
He said yes. I still need training.
All right. There's other things,
Yeah.
pairing. There's things we'll get to in the training, but Chinmay, he's a natural here. 3 more boxes coming up, guys, in the Diamond Quad box. 3 more boxes coming up here. Box 16, 16 out of 30. Bill says about to see some nice ones now, right? The headliner odds are ridiculous. Let's see here. Ooh, this is one I haven't seen in the break room in a hot minute. It's a former NFL MVP quarterback, Boomer Esiason, the 1988 NFL MVP. Put it right there on the helmet. Ronnie Sayer, Boomer Esiason. We keep on skipping the headliners, but the names keep on being good. That is the diamonds for ya. I know Bradley wanted that hockey mask because he's a Pens fan. And the president's saying, Chinmay's killing it. He says, I can't believe he revealed Ray Lewis's real identity, though.
Well,
yeah, we might not see you again, Chinmay, after that. It might be night 2 and gone, right? Craig has Rangers, Islanders, and Kraken so far on hockey masks. There we go. Nice lid, Ronnie. Boomer Esiason, also a TV sports personality. I mean, we got MVP quarterbacks as fillers in the break room.
He tried to become Boomer Esiason tried to become a bit of an insider a few years ago with the Packers were the favorites to reach the Super Bowl, and this was when Rodgers was on his whole media tour with COVID, and basically Boomer Esiason said he had it on good authority that Rodgers would try to blackmail the NFL into changing their COVID rules if the Packers made the Super Bowl. Oh, he would threaten to sit out.
Immunized. What did he use? Immunized.
So if you want to talk about conspiracy theories,
right?
That's the way to go.
It was nice knowing you, Chinmay, says Craig, right? Nice knowing him. Let's get a goalie mask series, says Kyle. We don't typically get a lot of responses on our hockey series, but if we did a goalie mask only, maybe one day, a 20 boxer, good work. So, are the Kraken any good? I want to become a hockey fan. Think they have the best team name. They're decent, Prez. Decent. Bill found it. Yeah, the break page does not enter the jerseys, Bill. You got to scroll all the way down. Then you'll see the whole page, my man. Box 17 coming up. Our third diamond box of this break. 1-7 coming up. It's Patty Mahomes next. Let's see here. Ooh, this is good. This is good. All day, it's Adrian Peterson on the Viking Flash Authentic. The last running back to win the MVP. Top 5 all-time in rush yards. Top 5 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Single game record for rushing yards. Kyle Cassius, great hit. Adrian Peterson on the Flash Authentic. Very, very clean. Now, first headliner out in this quad box, Adrian Peterson. Bill didn't even realize we do minis too, right? Oh, man. We got everything, Bill. Everything available on that break page. Make sure you scroll all the way down, my man. Nice job, Kyle Cassius. Nice job. Adrian Peterson, a guy that, as a Bears fan, you could relate to as a Packer fan, Chinmay. He terrorized everybody in the North.
Yeah, that was one guy you didn't want to see in the backfield, for sure. There are a few games where the Packers bottled up Adrian Peterson. I'm having a hard time remembering them because it would have been 1 or 2 at
Nobody
best.
stopped this guy. And that 2,000-yard season, in some ways, might be the best 2,000-yard season of all time because the Vikings had virtually no passing game. Christian Ponder, the quarterback. Every team knew they're going to run the ball, and they still couldn't stop him. Saquon has decent guys around him on that, threat of a pass at least. Adrian Peterson was the whole Viking offense. He single-handedly took them to the playoffs and got that MVP.
And he was coming off the injury, right? Or was that the following
No, it was
year?
off the injury the next year.
All right.
Had the multiple CL injuries and gets the MVP.
Crazy.
And these guys would play for hockey masks. There you go. And that is a full-size authentic on Adrian Peterson. I might put this back only because we have a lot of Vikings in our hit videos. Get a lot of Randy Moss. I mean, again, it's a brutal night tonight. It's a brutal night. You cannot, somebody's got to
We're having to cut Hall of Famers.
Have to cut Hall of Famers in the room tonight. Got to cut Hall of Famers in the room. So, Steven, Chinmay may not have seen a trade yet. Should be more new stuff for Chinmay to learn here. So the trade looks like Drew's going to trade the J.J. McCarthy salute to service at 3 for his McNabb. Which the McNabb we just pulled now, Robert, I believe. The one we pulled tonight, Steven. Because Robert just wanted not the Speed Flex, the McNabb at 6 tonight for the STS McCarthy at 3. Now, was that an authentic or a rep? I guess we could look at the winner sheet at 3 p.m.
He says the McCarthy was a salute to service.
Yes, one at the 3 p.m. show.
Figure that order.
3 down, 1 more to go, guys, in this
Get that-
quad
get
box.
that, taken care of first.
Yeah, orders first, trades are, last for us. But always happy to help out our customers make their moves. All right, 1 more coming up in the Diamond Quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the break room. It has been virtually nonstop action since noon today. We took like a 10-minute break between the noon show and the 6 p.m. show. There was a couple small 5 or 10-minute lulls, but for the most part, it's been pretty much nonstop action for now going on more than 11 hours at Ultimate Autographs. It never stops, man. Never stops. Ooh, Omar says, okay, make the last one story time, LOL. He's looking for a Joe Theismann authentic. I see what you're spitting out, Omar. Let's see if it's Theismann time. It could be Mahomes time. It could be Jamar Chase time. You know what, Omar? You will not be disappointed with this one. It's not story time, but it is one of the best receivers in the NFL, CD Lamb on the Camo Authentic. Now, I know Omar's a Niners fan, but you got to appreciate CD Lamb, one of the top receivers in the NFL. 1 spot in that quad box. Definitely worth it, Omar, on your CD Lamb Authentic. I know I said it earlier, if Jay Jettas and Chase are 1-2, Lamb is probably the 3rd best receiver in the league. Him or Tyreek, obviously. Tyreek's a little bit older. In terms of the young guys, if I'm starting a team, I'm probably going to take Jettas or Chase first, Lamb 3rd, and probably Puka 4th as far as who I'm starting my team with. Nice, Omar, says Bradley. Nice indeed on the CD Lamb. And once again, I'm only putting this away because 1, we already have a Cowboy on the table, and 2, we already have a Camo on the table. A lot less J.J. Watt than CD Lamb in the break room, so somehow Lamb will not make the cut tonight. That's how good the helmets are, guys. Great job, Omar, on your CD Lamb Authentic. Nice hit, says Robert. Nice hit indeed on Lamb. Man. Terrific receiver. I mean, even with, the quarterback carousel this season with injuries, no matter who was the quarterback, you find 88 and good things happen in Dallas. Had another massive season, CD Lamb. Nice hit, Omar, says the president. Sweet, thanks, fellas, says Omar. You are very welcome. Headliner hit on the Lamb. We're pulling headliners in the diamonds, but I'm going to go ahead and say the 5 best hits in the series are still left. Because we know that Speed Flex helmets are worth the most typically. Mahomes Authentic worth over $2,000. Mahomes is the best hit in the series. The 2nd best hit in the series is probably the Jamar Chase Chrome Flex. The 3rd best hit in the series is the Warren Moon Rip Speed Flex. And then arguably, Kamara and Champ Bailey Flexes are 4 and 5. You can make a case for Henry, Namath maybe being 4th or 5th, but arguably the 5 best hits left. The 4 Flexes and Mahomes still available in here, guys. Plus Aaron Donald in our diamond helmets. If you guys want more, come and get them. Ooh, here says the president. Comment, I need some inside baseball info. I saw you hit a button before you pulled the Lamb. What does the button do? I guess I can let this guy know a little bit of inside info. So, before the box comes out so that our hosts know that it's a headliner hit to get extra excited and extra prepared. There's a little black mark that indicates it is a headliner, President. So if it's a headliner, I hit our record button so I can record this hit and possibly post it to social media and possibly send it to our marketing team. So we have this Stream Deck we use. Sometimes we use the Stream Deck to hit various buttons. Sometimes I'll definitely hit the record button on the top right-hand corner, but that's what I did basically. I made sure I was able to record this hit because it was a headliner for CeeDee Lamb. There's your insider info, my man, the President. I don't know which headliner it is, but the black mark indicates a headliner's coming up, and that is typically only for the photoed headliners that the boxes get marked. Omar says, thanks, guys, and congrats to Ronnie and Kyle. Very cool, guys. Very, very cool. The President says, oh, nice. Thanks, Common. You're welcome, brother. You are very welcome. All right, so we do have a college break and a 1 and 4 coming up.
And a vault single.
And a vault single, of course. So can't miss 1 and 4 is Jack Gillespie and Craig Crenshaw. 1 and 4 single. Drop me a box number, guys. And if I ever look over to the right, Mr. Prez, I'm usually hitting record on our right, or I am looking at our break sheet or my computer monitor. If I look at the left, I'm not admiring Chinmay and Steven. I'm looking at our headliner board. You guys look great tonight, but I'm looking at the headliner board.
One of the rudest things you've ever said to me.
I'm sorry. Good night, fellas, says Bill. Congrats, everybody. Right on.
You put up a new 1 and 4.
So, Jack and Craig, let me know, guys. Who's got a number? He put up a new 1 and 4, Steven, and he did it as 4 spots.
Yep, you got it.
Chinmay's on top of things tonight.
He's not getting tricked.
Craig's got box 31.
This is for the 1 and 4, right?
This is for the 1 and 4.
31.
31. Thank you, Craig. I know what Craig wants. He wants number 19, Steven. Tony Gwynn.
Fair enough.
Good luck, Craig and Jack. Craig and Jack. Give Craig that Gwynn bat, says the President. You see? Craig's got his own cheering section, Chinmay. It's a massive, massive cheering section.
As he should, right?
He should have a cheering section with all these wins. You like how he says?
But that's also now he's now it's Craig always wins, right?
Craig always wins.
Yeah. Maybe the tide might be turning to.
Now you see, he said he only buys 1 or 2 spots, but yet I see 3 spots in this break. So Craig going a little bit harder in this one. Good work, Chinmay, says Bradley. These guys are so encouraging, man. I told you when you interviewed Chinmay, this is going to be probably the most fun job you've had. This is a great community. Got great people here in the chat. 10 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck in our 1 and 4. I don't know why it's doing these darn parentheses things. I don't know why it does that sometimes for some random reason. So 1 and 4, then we got college, and actually it'll probably be tomorrow, but we get this college closed up. We'll drop you guys a brand new college series with fresh headliner. So there's always a lot of great options to attack on that break page. 9 and 10 clicks. Craig's got the football spot. Basketball spot is Craig. Baseball spot is Craig. And Jack has the everything else spot here in the 1 and 4. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see what we got coming up. I love this series personally. This is one of my favorite series we offer because I'm a football fan, also a basketball, baseball, soccer. Get the other sports in this series. We'll probably have Buckeyes in the new one. Yes, sir, Prez. Gotta imagine we'll have Buckeyes. I guess we'll find out when we get there, right? Oh. Whoa. This is pretty darn awesome, my man. We got a licensed jersey, a black licensed jersey, all aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis. Craig, this is one you don't have in the PC. He's got over 1,000 items and counting. I have never pulled the black licensed on-field Nike jersey, Jerome Bettis. 8th all-time in rushing yards, Hall of Fame running back, one of the best to ever do it, one of the cleanest autos on Jerome Bettis, Craig Crenshaw, all aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis. The president, Chinmay doesn't have that much power yet. He says, Chinmay, please make sure there are Buckeyes in the new college series. Wow, nice hit, Craig, says Bradley, the bus. And if you guys read the listing, Jerome Bettis was listed as a secondary headliner in here. Have you ever seen this, Steven? A black licensed jersey, Jerome Bettis.
I've seen it once.
Once?
Yeah, one time.
I've never seen it personally. That is awesome. Pretty cool, says Craig. Rich was cheering on Gillespie. Omar says clean jersey. Congrats. Very, very cool. Jerome Bettis.
So who was that trade again?
Drew had the McCarthy and Robert had the McNabb.
McNabb Authentic, not the Speed Flex, just to clarify. The McNabb Authentic from tonight.
Yeah, I'll show you after the show. 'Cause I got it written down.
Cool.
All right, very nice, Craig.
And who had the McNabb?
Robert.
Robert Pratt?
Yeah.
And that's Andrew DeVonzo, I'm guessing. I'm
Let me
hoping.
see.
Chinmay, please tell the CEO to make sure they're Buckeyes in the new college series.
JJ McCarthy.
So-
yeah.
Right now,
yeah.
our
And-
CEO is at home taking care of his kid, but he's going to get a call from Chinmay to make sure that the college series
He's not gonna get a call from me, but I'll put in a word.
You got a lot of balls calling me on your second day.
You want to keep working here, Chinmay? You leave me the heck alone. Don't
hired
listen
you
to
to
these
leave me alone.
guys. Leave me alone, Chinmay.
I'll put in a good word, but I'm not
putting
calling.
a Will Howard
calling-
Kansas State jersey just for you, President.
Wow.
The college series that's already built, by the way, that we cannot change. Already built. Chinmay's a fine producer, says Rich. Bradley, a Buckeye fan, says, I agree, President. Ha ha. Okay. A lot of Buckeye fans tonight. We could have a Buckeye lid in here, potentially. Let's find out. Actually, I don't see Ohio State listed this time, which means even better odds than the next one. This is the college double, actually. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Mr. Jack Gillespie, Carol Daly,
It's only a one box.
Demetrius Coleman. Is this a single, Steven?
Which one?
The 1 and 4 was a single.
Yeah,
the
the
college is a double.
Yeah, no, he just put 1 and 4 times.
I got you.
On the winner sheet, yeah.
So Jack, Carol, Demetrius, Jackie Goodell, Carol Daly, and Gerard Brennan here, guys. Need 2 box numbers in the college double. Let's see here. We've got ourselves 2, 12, 13, and 23. 2, 12, 13, and 23. What would you guys like? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel here for our college break. Now, if you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders rolling, but we're pretty open right now. If the break orders don't come in ASAP, this could be the last 2 boxes of the show. We do have a Chase Wheel Spin to do, though. Remind me, Chinmay, not to forget that.
Yeah.
And Steven. There is a Chase Wheel Spin to do tonight as well. Now, Gerard wants 2 and 23. Thank you, Gerard.
2 and 23. 2 and 23.
So we'll do 2 more singles to close out this college series, and then a brand new college series to follow. The big headliner left is George Kittle, but there's always good stuff in here, whether photoed or not. There's always headliners and secondary headliners that are really, really good. Like I said, Jameis Winston, for example, Steven, Johnny Manziel. These are the type of hits. Vince Young, they could be hiding out here. The vault single is closed as well. Thank you, Ronnie. We'll have a vault single as well after this college break. So 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jack Gillespie up top. Jack has the Syracuse and Ole Miss spot. Jackie Goodell has the USC and Nebraska spot. Carol Daly has the LSU, Pitt, and MSU spot. Gerard has the Mississippi State, Texas, and Michigan spot. Another guy that could be in here, Quinn Ewers, has been a filler, for example. Oregon, Georgia, SC for Carol. UNC, Florida, Oklahoma for Demetrius. Auburn, Iowa, Oklahoma State for Jack. could be the George Kittle, and Gerard has Clemson, Miami, and BYU. Ooh. Bradley says I need a Jeremiah Smith OSU speed flex like I need air. I'll be honest, Bradley. Jeremiah Smith is on my naughty list because the man did not deliver in the CFB semi. I bet on 90+ yards. He had 3. Terrific player, just did not deliver for me personally.
I'm gonna be honest with you. He ain't gonna be in the next series.
You don't think so, Steven?
I don't think freshmen are signing autographs, right?
He's busy. He's a little busy.
I haven't seen him once in the room. That's
Might be in the room next year.
I'm going off my historical data.
Okay, maybe a Chris Carter, maybe a CJ Stroud, Archie Griffin.
Yeah.
Now, these are guys we could see in there.
Kansas State Will Howard.
That's possible.
Really pushing for the K-State.
We've seen it. That's what I've seen.
Well, we're talking about Buckeyes here in the break room. How about the rival of the Buckeyes?
Oh, wow.
Nico Collins on the Michigan lid. Top 5 in the NFL in receiving yards per game this season. Had a great season for the Texans. A solid college player. Broke out even more in the NFL, to be honest. But nice Michigan lid. Who's got the Michigan spot? Gerard Brennan, box number mojo, Nico Collins. I love my guy Bradley. I love the president, Tyler. They're going to be mad I say this. Michigan lids look clean. These are clean helmets. Nico Collins. So, obviously, all these Buckeye fans looking for Ohio State. And out comes the Michigan lid. Go figure. Tyler says, Chinmay, the president, please let the CEO know that we would like a Jeremiah Smith speed flex.
I actually have no control over the player, right?
Yeah.
I don't think freshmen sign autographs.
Is that a thing?
At least at Mizzou, I know that because
Okay.
I did a story on like NCAA like players.
That changed now, though,
yeah, that's the thing.
with the NIL stuff.
That might have changed with the NIL. I generally would say freshmen are not exposed to the media in that.
That makes sense. That does make sense.
Yeah.
Gorgeous lid from a very talented player. To be honest, Prez, I do meet with the CEO every Monday. Now, I cannot guarantee anything, but I would probably be the best reference point to ask for a specific player. If you want a certain player, let me know in the chat, and I can talk to the boss man on Mondays about that player. But if the freshman's not signing autographs, you'd be out of luck. We can't do anything about that. So, go blue, says Brent. Very nice on Nico Collins. And the president is an Ohio State fan, of course, says, I've just never understood what the helmet is actually supposed to be. It's like Wolverine, right? Does the Wolverine have like that sort of look to it? It's like claws coming out.
A little bit of the mask on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How about the iron?
I can't change the bylaws. I wish I could. I wish I could.
I don't know if they're overestimating you or underestimating you.
I think they think Chinmay runs the show after 2 days here. He runs the show.
There's one thing I definitely can't do, and that's I wish I could. I wish I could change the bylaws. There are a lot of things I would change about the way college football is operating.
Oh, you're talking about the college football bylaws. I thought you were talking about the ultimate bylaws. I'm like, okay. I mean, these guys think you can do it, right?
Yeah. I mean, hey, man, they believe in you. They believe in you.
Nice lid there, Gerard.
I appreciate the confidence.
Nico Collins. Yeah.
I can't deliver that.
So I'll tell you this about
We appreciate the honesty.
very interesting situation, right? We have at Michigan, Jim Harbaugh couldn't beat Ohio State. He almost got fired. They kept him. He won a national championship. Now at Ohio State, Ryan Day can't beat Michigan. Supposedly on the hot seat. I don't know how much of that is true. Now he's going to win a national championship. Crazy.
I think there was legitimate hot seat talk if he didn't win a national title.
Yeah, well, he'll be off that
close,
seat.
yeah.
Assuming they can beat Notre Dame.
Yeah.
I do like Ohio State to win. I like Notre Dame to cover, though. It's like a huge spread. It's like I think it's like 9 points roughly in that
Did
game.
it go higher? It was
So-
9.5 to start.
9.5 to start. So I feel like an Irish cover and a Buckeye win in that game.
We need to know where Lou Holtz is.
Yeah. Lou Holtz.
That's a big question.
We have Lou Holtz autographs in our break room sometimes, Chinmay, and the Notre Dame helmets. The Wolverine claws at the helmet. I think that's it, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That's what we're going to go with at least, right? We'll go
It's a
with
little
it.
bit of the mask and a little bit of the claws, I believe.
Well, I'll tell you this. Big Ten fans, Iowa fans, this is not the George Kittle. There's 2 boxes left, and George Kittle was left. Here's the guy that us Bear fans love, Steven. I still think this guy should have gotten paid in Chicago. One of the best linebackers in the NFL,
Wow.
Roquan Smith. He was an all-SEC guy at Georgia. That is the Georgia spot. That is Carroll Daly. Congrats on Roquan Smith. So we might as well close up that college single, right?
Yeah, 2 to go.
2 to go.
Both
If
red.
the
These are both red.
Kittle does not come out, definitely will knock out one more. So great job on the Roquan Smith. Got a big game coming up this weekend. He was a unanimous All-American in college, a Butkus Award winner for top linebacker, 3-time first-team All-Pro already in the NFL. Great hit right there. Carroll Daly, Roquan Smith. And this is what the and more section is in the college. The college and the 1 and 4 are like the vaults and the diamonds. High-end names, you're going to get a big superstar in those series. The minis and jerseys, you might get a little bit lesser names, but in the diamonds, the vault, the college, the 1 and 4, you're always getting a megastar in these 4 series. Have we had Ladd McConkey, Steven?
Yeah, we've had Ladd.
I think we've had him before. That's what I thought as well, the
Yeah, we've had
Prez.
him. Yeah.
We've had him on college and the pros both, I believe, Prez. Not often, but we've had Ladd McConkey before in our break room. Also had Brock Bowers in college and NFL. So all these Georgia guys, we do get them in the break room. And actually, Craig has one. He won a Ladd McConkey. Craig does not have a Roquan Georgia lid, though. We do have Trey McBride, the tight end for the Cardinals. We get him a lot of times. That would be like a diamond filler hit. Did he end up getting a touchdown? I think he did, right?
He did.
Touchdown
Ladd,
catch.
No, Trey McBride.
Oh, Trey
right?
McBride.
Trey
Yeah,
McBride.
one. Yeah, he did have
Yeah, he got one at the end there.
He did. It was very, very forced.
I mean, I would give it to him after all that work he did. I'd force him a touchdown too. So we have a vault coming up next. We got Scott Crosby. Welcome, Scott. New guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA. Dylan Magella and Ronnie Sayre, vault single. I'm guessing that college single sold out. It should at
Yeah, I
least.
did. He just, yeah.
College single
So that-
sold out.
You're going to post one more of that, and then that's the last one in the college.
Last one in the college.
Okay.
So box 10 for the vault. Thank you, Ronnie. And Craig says it's not for sale, the Georgia lid. Craig is a Georgia fan, which makes sense. He would not want to sell Georgia lids. Let's see if Ronnie Sayre could get number 10 in box 10. Maybe it's time for Justin Herbert here for our Oregon fan. Jay Herb's in the house. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Vault single coming up, single and ready to mingle. I better export. I didn't realize it's 11:42 here.
Number 10?
Number 1. Oh, box 10, box 10. Correct. He was a big part of winning me fantasy this year. Really came on strong, says the Prez about Ladd McConkey. Exactly, says Ronnie. Number 10 is what he's looking for, Justin Herbert. Number 10 in box 10. And Craig is a Georgia grad. Graduated many, many years ago, Craig Crenshaw from Georgia. Not a recent Georgia grad. They were not winning natties in Craig's era, that's for sure. 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Dylan Magella's got the NFC North. Ronnie Sayre in the NFC South. NFC East is Scott Crosby. Ronnie Sayre has the NFC West, AFC North. Scott has the AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East, and Dylan in the AFC West. Ooh. You know what, Bradley? A Kent State Antonio Gates lid is not out of the question. We get a lot of Antonio Gates stuff. If there's a Kent State lid out there, more than happy to get that for you.
I think the only portion that's out of the question in that is the Kent State lid.
Yeah, because those are hard
We're
to get.
trying to find them. Yeah.
Yeah, because even Randy Moss, there's not a lot of Marshall lids
Yeah.
out there. Took us a while to get a Randy Moss Marshall. And Craig says last century on his college graduation. You see, he's a geezer, that man, Craig Crenshaw. How about some more new customer mojo? Scott Crosby, Tank Dell on the Slate replica.
There you go.
Speaking of college, Houston player in college, Houston player in the pros. Had that awesome touchdown against the Chiefs, only to get injured, but seemed like he was starting to come on of late. A little bit slow start this season, but like this guy, Tank Dell, such a bright future. Nice to get Scott Crosby on your Tank Dell full-size replica. And yeah, Gates did play basketball at Kent State, exactly. College hoops player, Mr. Antonio Gates. Part of the 2002 Elite Eight men's team, says Bradley. Oh, you know what? We do have actually both of those guys have been in the break room, Steven. Julian Edelman and Josh Cribbs, who both played at Kent State as well. So, not a bad football spot. So, college singles coming up, guys. Unless the orders are hot, that could be the last break tonight. Again, if you guys want to keep going, get those orders. Otherwise, the college single might be the last break of the night. I think he only played basketball, right? Gates never played football at Kent State? Or is that right? I can't remember. I know he played basketball. I don't remember if he also played football. Because that was a thing. People drafted tight ends. Yeah. You know, drafted basketball players as tight ends. Craig says, yes, I'm an old fart. I could be your dad. A very, very young one, though, right? Craig Crenshaw. Yeah, but you got experience, Craig. Experience is essential. All jokes aside, I get jealous of guys like Craig and Ronnie because these guys got to see football in the 80s, the 70s, like stuff that I didn't get to see as a fan of the game. Right. They saw a lot of these eras for sure. So, Tristan, you can go ahead and buy your spots in the break page. Here's that link. This is... you don't technically bid. Everyone buys the exact, same price. But if you buy, 3 spots, you have a 3 in 8 chance to win. You buy 1 spot, 1 in 8 chance. All the breaks are the same price for everyone. We have quad box break, which is 4 boxes coming up. Double box break, 2 boxes. Single box break, 1 box. There's that link. That's where you get your spots. And you're more like a fun uncle, Craig, says the president. Chinmay, please make Craig my very young father. Boy, Chinmay's got all the authority tonight, apparently.
I have a lot on my plate now.
Yes. Yeah. You have a lot.
I took on additional responsibilities.
So Bradley says, I feel that way too, Common. So much history I missed out on. Now, I watch old videos. I read, stats. I read books. But it's different than watching it every single day in, day out. I mean, Bradley, for example, is a Steeler fan. Can you imagine watching the Steelers in the 70s? Right. That'd be incredible. 4 Super Bowls. I guess I'm almost living as a Chief fan these days. But pretty epic. College single, go ahead and drop me a box number. Even for me as a Chicago fan, I was born right after Michael Jordan. I mean, I was in Bulgaria when they were winning the championships. I moved here when I was 8. I moved here in 99, the year after the Bulls got done with Michael Jordan.
The last title.
So, I mean, if we were a little bit younger, like 10 or 15 years older, could have witnessed the MJ era. So, I think about that a lot. So, yes, I am fun Uncle Craig. I'm way younger than my siblings. There you go, Craig. You thought you were going to ease into this new gig, says the president now. This is fun. We mess with them, they mess with us, all in good fun here in the break room. So James, Cody, Demetrius, Jackie, Carol, and Gerard in here. So Craig is not as old as Ronnie Sayre. Does not remember Terry Bradshaw playing. Maybe he remembers Montana. He's more the Montana era. Ronnie's the Bradshaw era. So we have boxes 12 and 13. Which one would you guys like, 12 or 13 in the college? 12 or 13? Who's got a number? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Craig says this has actually been a good night. Absolutely, Craig. It's been a great night tonight. Sometimes after a crazy busy early show, the night show slows down, but it's been a lot of fun tengtonight. The cool thing is nobody was alive when my NFL team was good, says the president. Aren't you a Bengal fan? Bengals
played in the Super Bowl recently.
Yeah. I mean, they were in the Super Bowl in the 80s against Montana. I think it was the 80s they were there. Maybe 89 or something.
They were in two against the 49ers.
So, I remember Montana, Elway, and Marino, says Craig. Okay. Well, I'm going to go to the wheel here. I have not heard on the box number. The wheel's going to pick 12 or 13 here in the college. Oh, my bad, Tyler. Tyler's a Browns fan. So you got to go back to Jim Brown in the 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
So that's a long way away. And I hate to say it, Tyler, but the Browns are not getting any better. If anything, they're getting worse. And they're kind of stuck in that contract. I think they're going to let him go. They're going to pull a Russell Wilson and just pay him to leave. And
it's very possible. It looks like he's not going to play in 2025. So, yeah, might as well.
I would let go of Watson personally. Now, we had a Jim Brown helmet in this college series. It was insane. Pulled that Jim Brown last week. We have to claim NFL championships because they won before Super Bowls were a thing.
You're no Princeton, but we do appreciate that.
Yeah, right? Princeton got all those natties back in the day. 9 and 10 clicks.
What's the number? Sorry.
Oh, shoot. I didn't do it yet. We'll do it opposite. I'll go ahead and randomize the number here, 12 or 13.
For the college?
For the college, yes, sir. 12 or 13 are left, Steven. Chinmay, please make my Browns better. Chinmay definitely does not have that power.
Okay, Chinmay could probably do all the other
yeah, everything else I could do. This one is the most challenging
that
of all the
one
requests.
That's above.
Of all the requests, that's
above
the most
anything.
challenging.
But I will say this, Chinmay, if you were to ever pull off such a feat,
that'd be something.
go down. They talk about you forever.
They could make a movie on me.
They could. Kevin Costner draft day, right? The Jim Brown is sitting beside me. The guy that never wins got that Jim Brown helmet, and it's sitting beside Craig. Tyler says if we cut Watson, I think we take like a $140 million cap hit. Ouch. Sometimes you just.
The Broncos took a big one.
Yeah. It worked out for him.
Yeah, but this might be double of what the Broncos took.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
and the Broncos have Wahlberg.
Yeah, that's true. Box 12. Chinmay has a better chance of changing the NCAA bylaws, says Bradley.
That is true. That is true.
Definitely true.
Accurate.
LOL, good one, Bradley, says Craig. That is accurate. So Iowa spot is who? Iowa spot...
Demetrius,
who's got a 50% chance at the George Kittle Authentic Headliner Indy College. Craig is a Falcon fan and a Georgia fan, Tyler. Falcon fan and Georgia fan. Well, we are leaving up one more college break because this right here is not the George Kittle. It's a full-size rep helmet. Part of that great tradition of Miami running backs. Willis McGahee on the beautiful flash. Who's got Miami? Miami's spot is Cody Metcalf, DK Metcalf's brother. Congrats on Willis McGahee. And Craig is all Falcon teams, all Georgia teams rather. Very nice. And that is why Kirk Cousins will be a backup for the Falcons next year. That's true. I think that's the... I mean, they're definitely not starting Kirk Cousins anymore. It is the Penix show going forward.
You really think Kirk Cousins will stay on the Falcons?
I don't. I think he'll probably go, I don't know. He might start there and then move elsewhere. By the way, we do have a Roddy White in those minis, Craig. If you're talking about Falcons, that's a new one in the break room. Roddy White. So if you guys want to run back this college, let me know. Because we do have a George Kittle Authentic in the last college box in this series. It is 11:53. Let's knock out that chase wheel spin, and if nothing else is close, we'll probably hop off after the chase wheel spin. If someone fills up a break, we'll get that done, of course. But if nothing else is full or within a couple spots to go, we'll probably hop off after the chase wheel spin.
I'm gonna show Chinmay where to put the chase wheel spin, but
Okay.
it's probably closer to you because it's more closer towards the end of the
Yeah, sounds good. I'll just do it from the 1 and 4 one. You know what's crazy, Craig? As a Niners fan, I still dislike the Falcons more than the Cardinals or the Seahawks, says Drew. I think Craig was saying there's a huge cap hit if they trade or cut Cousins. So that's why the Falcons might keep him as a backup. Okay. I mean, that is why you don't give a quarterback that old that much money. And I like Kirk Cousins, but 4 years, that number seemed like a lot. So 1 and 4 is the chase here. It is Jack and Craig. 10 clicks coming up. Top name getting a gift card here. Let me guess, the college is moving, Chinmay?
Yeah, you probably create the next break cell.
Okay.
And actually, after that, you can draft it up. We might get them a new series for tomorrow, post-show, but after that college goes, no need to put anything else up. Rich, I'll tell you this about the president. He is way more active than Rich on the breaks. The president orders once in a while in the breaks. I have yet to see Rich order. Rich said if the president is as active as he is in the breaks as he is with his mouth, 6 hours in losing my mouth, right? Then he'd be winning more helmets, right? So he's in there sometimes. I like Rich. I also like the Prez. And we support our president. We don't go after the president in this break room. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Actually, 100 million, says Craig, on the cap hit for Kirk Cousins.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Take it.
They're going to take it. I think they're going to, well, so a team that might trade for him would take some of the hit, I'm guessing.
I could see Kirk Cousins getting traded, possibly.
To the Browns?
Not to the Browns.
We'll see. 8, 9, and 10 clicks. I've been in a few breaks. No luck tonight, says Tyler. Yeah, Tyler gets in the breaks once in a while. You know, he's not a Craig or a Ronnie buying 4 spots every other break, but Tyler definitely plays in the break room for sure. I'm way more active in the chat room than the breaks. Depends on the day, Craig. I don't have the bankroll of a lot of these guys, says the president. I have to make up for it with some comic relief. And you do a great job of that, my man. Craig's got the wheel spin. Craig, let me know what number you want on the breaks.
Is this for the chase wheel spin?
Yeah, chase wheel spin, excuse me. Let me know what number you want on the chase wheel spin, Craig.
Craig Crenshaw. Great gift card, yeah.
Is Rich going to get in the break, Steven? I have not seen Rich get in yet. Rich is an awesome guy. I have yet to see Rich in the breaks.
And then no chase wheel spin.
Rich Masoni in the house.
I think he's gotten in once, but not tonight.
I don't think so. I haven't seen Rich yet because we couldn't find an email for him.
Oh, yeah.
So he's not eligible for the gift card giveaways because he's not ordered with us before. Craig says go with 1. There we go, Craig. Craig is about to snag $32. 32 in honor of his Jim Brown helmet, Craig Crenshaw. And how's that college looking?
Yeah, halfway
there. 4 to go in the college. 4 to go in that college single. Oh, did we just get an order in here? The president is on a government salary, right? It's not as high of a salary, right? It's not. It doesn't pay that much to be president. I tried to get Chinmay to send me a gift card so I could participate more, but he didn't want to lose his job. Good job, Chinmay. Good job not losing that job.
Your decision making is sound.
All right, here's what we'll do. It's 11:58, guys. I'm going to give you guys, let's call it 3 minutes. We're 4 to go in the college. If that's sold out by 12:01, we'll break it. If not, pre-fill for the show tomorrow. 3 minutes, 4 spots. Make it happen, gentlemen. Rich is waiting for the opening. All right. I support in the chat and show encouragement. There you go, Rich. I would say Rich does a good job of that, but it just felt like he was taking a little bit of a shot at the president. So I got to back up my president, right? We have fun with each other, but got to back up our guys here in the chat. Is Craig getting in the jerseys? Okay, Craig. I haven't seen Craig in a jersey break in a while. So, couple minutes, guys. 12:01. If the college is sold out, we'll break it. Otherwise, that'll be a pre-fill for tomorrow's show. Let's talk about hit of the show tonight. Hit of the show, I'm going to go with the Eli Manning Speed Flex. An extremely rare autograph in the break room. Rip Giant Speed Flex number 1. Number 2 is the Dak Prescott, America's Team, with him pointing at us. Number 3, I'm going to go with Joe Namath. Another rare auto in the room. Incredible autograph. Nice looking, authentic. And that is Joe Namath. We have the Derrick Henry authentic is my number 4 hit of the show. Love Derrick Henry. I'm going to go J.J. Watt 5, Jason Kelce 6, Tyreek Hill only 7 because we see him a lot more than the other guys. What do you guys think?
I think that's a fair order.
Yeah, fair order.
Eli Manning's a gorgeous lid says, Rich, when you take this office, you're accepting the criticism that comes with it. No worries, says the president. He's not upstaging anybody, Rich. Honestly, I'll be honest, Rich. Attention, I'll take sometimes, but this break room is not about me. It's not about Chinmay, believe it or not. It's not about Steven. This break room is about you, the customers. You guys should upstage me. You guys should upstage all of us. This break room is about you guys, the customers, you guys having fun, you guys ordering. Go ahead and upstage us. I have no problem with that whatsoever because you guys make this so much fun. Think about this. If these guys were not commenting in the chat, I like Chinmay, I like Steven, but we'd be talking just the 3 of us for 6 hours in a row. I like talking to other people as well. They make it a lot more fun. I like you guys, but I'm just saying, I like talking to these customers. Jason Kelce was one. Which one? Yeah, Craig is a heavy hitter, no doubt, Rich. No doubt.
Was in the Brotherly Love Vault.
So, let's see. We had Bradley getting in the jerseys, but I'm still seeing 4 to go in the college. So, I think this will be a good sign-off point. We'll knock out that college series early on tomorrow at noon, and we'll knock out that jersey break at noon tomorrow. So, Craig is a heavy hitter. Ronnie's a heavy hitter. Both of these guys, no doubt. Any final thoughts, guys?
Fun show. Great work, man.
Yeah, Chinmay did great.
You did really good.
Fantastic night. I'll try to get to the NCAA bylaws tomorrow.
Good luck, Chinmay.
But otherwise I'll see everybody on Thursday.
Right? Thursday, Chinmay's back, producing here, shadowing as well. The president says I try to keep things light, make some people laugh, and see some awesome helmets. Anybody can tell me to shut up at any point. I won't be offended. I've never told you to shut up, Tyler. So I love you, brother. Keep it up, Prez. I like it, says Craig. Thanks for the fun, fellas. Great job, Chinmay. Ronnie, another all-star, says Rich. 100% all-stars as well. Steven, Chinmay, great job tonight, guys. You guys are the real all-stars, the MVPs in the break room, the best customers in the business. You guys make this break room possible. You guys make this break room awesome. We'll be back later today. It's past midnight.
Right.
I'll be back in less than 12 hours. Yep. It'll be me and Ricky at 12 and 3, Dom and Steven at 6. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you later today. Later.